My body went numb like a minute ago. I can't feel a thing from my head to toe. I lost my mind and I'm out of control. I can't stop, no, thinking I'm about to blow. Like a dog fight, you will see the bullets fly. More cry and there ain't gonna be a place to hide. I got something that's deep inside, like an instinct saying there gon' be a fight. I can feel the eye of a hurricane. It's calm now, but I know that it's bound to change. I see the fight in the rise from a lot of pain. I feel the energy rise and something change. Yeah, I'm in deep now. My ears ring, it's about to get loud. My heart beats, I'm about to black out. So watch out. There ain't no going back now. 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 Yeah, I'm ready to brawl. Yeah, I'm ready to brawl. Yeah, I'm ready to brawl. Round two. Hands up, protect your face. You get blows to the dome and the blood you taste. You got one shot, so no mistakes. Pick your spot, let it rock, let out all the rage. Just a new me, ain't afraid of anything. You can put me in the middle of any ring. I will come out a champ when the hands swing. Watch out, you'll be knocked out in a blink. I can feel the eye of a hurricane. It's gone now, but I know that it's bound to change. I see the fight in the rise from a lot of pain. I feel the energy rise and something change. Yeah, I'm in deep now. My ears ring, it's about to get loud. My heart beats, I'm about to black out. So watch out. There ain't no going back now. 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 There ain't no going back now.
Alright, not much of a long intro today. I'm going to hop in the Sarn. So let's go. I should actually open my as well. Yeah, my voice is just fucking wrecked today. Don't mind me. Hey, dear. I'm doing alright over.
Delete this message.
People can't hear you, you're a voice in my head, it's fine.
Oh god, you just scared the shit out of me. I'm so used to hearing the Discord sound, right? You know? And my dumb ass keeps forgetting to like set the background FPS to at least 1. That way we can hear sound in the background.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. This is the wrong channel.
Yeah,
I'm doing the rest of this sort of thing. Yeah.
Since my audio separation, I have to change my Discord stuff, mate.
That's fair. I am slowly losing my mind.
What are you doing?
Advertising. It's okay, when I see the old penitentiary, that's what happens. Dog the Grims. Holy shit, I thought my inner voice gained sentience. I panicked for a moment.
What?
Kazi heard your voice and was like, holy shit, I thought my inner voice gained sentience.
Don't worry, I fixed it, guys. I just didn't turn off the desktop audio, so that's why you were hearing double.
Oh god, you massive now. What It's just... Oh, hang on. Turn that off. Now, you're tiny. Great. I am so used to tiny Artemis. Hey, Derek, how you doing?
What is this I heard about Deegan?
Apparently, okay. So Kazi is mute, right? So she knows what her voice sounds like because she lost the ability to speak over as time went on. So when she heard your voice, that's what she thought she was hearing.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Your voice can be anything, including at this age, yeah. So fun thing, I actually know a lot of people that are mute either physically or mentally, regardless of what happens. And we originally had one person that like put in the effort and learned how to speak again.
Mhm.
And we're currently going through that with another dude that's like in his early 20s. It is weird hearing him speak because like I'm so used to him the last noise coming out of him being a clap.
Oh wow. Okay.
Right?
Do I join you? Do I host?
Harder, Daddy.
You can host. I'm gonna get some blankets and put them on my legs, so yeah.
Okay.
But where I'm going with this is that like we actually heard his voice because he's been trying to do whatever. And it's strange after 8 years of just like just accepting that he can't speak. The first word I hear from him, bitch. We're talking people.
They got priorities. They got priorities.
Yeah, they do.
No, why I sound a little bit shit today is I did a few things with my voice earlier today, and this is the result of me just kind of pushing things a little bit too hard.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. People tend to like this version for some reason.
Redeem slap, redeem daddy.
Yeah. You should hear them when they play, because the one that says is Angel Dust going, "Oh harder, daddy."
Harder, daddy.
The is a anime moan, and the slap is just literally like someone slapping a person.
Hey, Red Eye.
Husker is a mood. Oh, Husker is fantastic. How you
Everything
doing,
is fine.
Tentacle?
Hey, Tentacle. God. I'm doing fine. Like, last week was a bit hectic because, like, I think I ended up accidentally having just an entire full week of stuff happening. And I was so tired by the end of it. So like, I was gonna cut up a bunch of things on for stream, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden I get a ping from both, oh, God, I forget his name. I feel bad because I met him literally a week ago and I can't remember his name. From Soma and RX, right?
Yeah.
Both of them ended up dropping into my stream. And Soma's like, hey, both of you play Yu-Gi-Oh! You should add each other. And then I ended up spending that entire day, 7 or 9 hours, I can't remember, it was an odd number of hours, just freaking learning how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or teaching him how to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
So on my end of which Doom is like, so when am I doing naughty book readings?
We don't do that on this website. We do that at discord.gg/.
Hey, last night wasn't that bad, okay?
It wasn't that bad, but we did get assaulted with a giant were-rat penis. There is nothing worse about being stared at with those yellow teeth and feeling the weight on your breast.
Could be a lot better at the moment, but hanging in there. Aye. You got this, Tentacle. You got this. You can do it.
I'm looking forward to...
Hopefully we can provide you some distraction.
Also, I am terribly sorry. I think I may have ruined your monetization for YouTube.
Why?
I don't know. Just, you upload these to YouTube, right? The VODs?
I don't care about monetization.
Woo! Alright.
Yeah.
The Rat King Schlong. Oh no, how will I survive? Obviously now I'm Rat Dick.
Lordy. Okay, where are we going?
I don't... Oh, I know where we're going. We go into the portal and we head over to Prospector's Trail, which is pretty damn close. That's fair, yeah.
Where are we going?
We're going to Prospector's Trail. It'll be the furthest one north on the left side.
Thing is, Tentacle, I'm not monetized at all, so I'm like, I don't really care. Because
I
also...
am doing wonderful, yeah.
Because also, it's way funnier for people with the bullshit that we talk about anyway if it's not censored.
See, my problem is, like, I only run pre-roll. As a partner, you have, or as an affiliate, you have to run some sort of ads. And yes, I know I am partnered, but I run pre-roll only, mainly because it's a lot less annoying to run 30 seconds of pre-roll than is
Yeah.
to be interrupted every hour on the hour. Yes, Yes, I'm losing money this way, but I'd rather people sit in, be like, "Hey, this person's neat," and stick with me for the long haul, rather than be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, this is the fucking travesty, and it's awful to fight." Yeah.
Thing is, I just want people to enjoy themselves. Like, come on, we've got a shitty world already. Let's make some people
Yeah.
laugh. Give them a reason to enjoy
Exactly.
themselves. I agree.
My whole thing. Hello.
You're full sended. There we go. Oh, you weren't here last week when we were doing this. It was just fucking unhinged with the two of us.
Oh god, we just the two of us just went back and forth.
Oh, back
by
and
this
forth?
point,
Well, I
we'd
know
still be-
something else that can go back and forth.
You're setting something up, and I can ruin it. So, is this new? Hang on. No, this isn't new. Okay, I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty much
doing wonderful,
Greek. I'm
catfish.
fine with doing anything Greek as long as it doesn't get me banned, then I'm fine.
I have a lesser hostile experience than I have a lesser filter on Discord where I can moderate what goes in and out of people's ears. Don't. But
Wow.
with Twitch, talk about mind fucked.
That's doing it on a more literal sense at this point.
Yeah.
Look, if you can fit your
But,
dick in that ear hole, kudos to you for that.
Smile's not the only thing going from one ear to the other.
Hey, at least you'll know they've got wax build up or not.
Something mind blown. That should be the tag. God damn it.
It sounds like a normal night for the warden. How dare you?
See, the thing is, like, I'm unhinged. She has, like, a lot of, like, teasy energy. I'm just unhinged.
Yeah, and the problem is it bounces so well off of each other because we're just
I
like, we
know.
don't give a shit.
And the two of us will see what the other one is going for and either go with it or ruin it for the funny.
Pretty much, yeah. The thing is, Sarn is one of the few people where I can just completely be unapologetic and just go with whatever I want to do.
And I will do whatever.
And they'll also see it as a joke, because the number of people that have seen me being more of a teaser, and they see it as more... Oh, it's
Oh my
been
god,
rough.
she's into me! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh.
It's been
And
rough.
they freak out. Yeah.
I know
like
you
I've been
bitch,
in
that's
both
how I do
situations.
it. Me, dude. I'm not doing a fucking thing. No, I sent that clip Miss Seeker sent me of fucking TikTok. I sent it on to Doom. That's why she's like, I should do it. I should do it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Y'all are horny.
I know I am, but I control it. I contain it very well.
Yeah, and
I want to do the whole. I want to do the TikTok meme of
Yeah.
I'm a VTuber. Of course I did it. You know.
Mhm.
And just like upload that somewhere, someplace. I don't fucking care.
I've never been. I'm always fun, full, lovable, horny self. Oh, there you go. Something else that could be full, but we're not going to talk about that.
Sure, you're filled with fun. We went the same direction, different ways.
This is why we gel so well with each other.
Yeah.
We just vibe with the fact that we're horny fuckers.
Just oozing excitement and entertainment.
Mm-hmm. Wait, how did this one person put it once? I'm the whisper down your spine that makes you that tells you that doing all the dirty stuff is fine and you should enjoy it.
Whoa, hello, Laughing.
Hi, Lappin. How you doing? Good to see you. Been a while. I hope you're doing well. How's streams been? No, let's not go there. I'm on a very thin edge. Aw. You feeling a little excited? I should not get back into this role. This is a bad idea.
Oh no.
Hello, hi, sorry I've been doing stuff. No, honestly, don't worry about it. The fact that you're
No,
here
it's-
and you're enjoying your time with us, that's more than enough.
Exactly. Please just sit back, relax, and we'll take it from here.
Yes. We'll be
For the
your
most part.
experienced guides, don't worry about it.
Also, is this good for you?
Yeah, see? Just bend over and take it like a good little boy.
No. That was so dry. That was so bad.
I got the tail end of that, I was like, what happened?
That was so fucking dry. It was like, there was no emotion or feeling behind that. God.
Oh,
Also,
Doom,
just-
you put yourself on that hair trigger. You don't blame me. So I'm just taking my sinus tabs because my nose is again.
I explored quite a bit. Oh no. Oh no.
Like, seriously, y'all are overestimating the way I sound.
I mean, fair. It's been a couple months since the last time anybody called me mommy or daddy, and I'm just so I don't know yet.
Hey, Ricky.
I'm sad that it hasn't happened in a while.
Oh,
Hey, Ricky.
I get a cold on a regular basis, so it's just like, okay, well, this is the thing.
I mean, it doesn't fit, but I miss it.
It's your fault you sent me you sent me loose into a smut folder.
Go, enjoy yourself, do a crime. Actually, don't do a crime. In this world, that's very, very bad.
Oh, it's fine.
Hey, not Reki, Ricky.
Yeah, that's Ricky.
Not Reki. Reki's live doing his own thing, I think.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Rare physical defensive ability, shield damage blocked, pierce resistance, aether resistance. I don't know, let's take that. That over there. Shh.
At least
Doom,
we
we all
actually
know you
have
well
everything
enough.
working by this point.
Yes, not like last time where it took us a fucking hour.
To be fair, it
Doom?
was all TV's fault.
That's fair. Doom, you don't need any excuses, so I don't know why you're trying to run away with it there.
That's the point. She wants to run away with that.
Run away with it. Do it, I dare you. Ooh.
You were saying that like
Don't
you were saying
commit
earlier.
text fraud, excuse me. Aye? Yes, yes.
You were saying before that oh god. That pray that your internet remains, you know. I got on all four. I got on my hands and knees like, oh yeah, you love it when I beg, don't you? Fucking that whole dumb.
That was actually fucking funny. That was good.
I am so happy that
You know-
made you laugh. Yeah.
You know, usually I have to ask people or like get them to beg, but you just went straight for it. I didn't even have to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doom can
Career
never be
switch.
Doom can never be innocent. She's bullshitting you.
The only way she could be innocent is if we stuck her in a penny. That's a dumb joke.
I was about to say the only way she'll ever be innocent is if you tie her up and put her in a nun costume.
Even still.
Fair.
Even still. Oh, right, we have to go back to Old Grim and... Yeah.
Ah.
Hey, now, that's an idea. I mean, you take a pair of scissors, reveal a few select parts, and you have a knight.
You know what's the problem? She would enjoy any punishment I dish out way too much.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go talk to Old Grim and rescue them in Dead Men's Gulch. That way they can
Alright.
do things here.
Sure.
Progress in the
I'm
story.
on my way anyway as well.
It's just gonna be an interaction, and then you could stay right there.
Oh, okay.
Or if you wanna like read the story, I forgot that.
No. I have a single player character that I'm running through anyway, so it's fine.
Yes. Are you doing that on your own on stream, or are you just?
No,
Okay.
just on my own.
Okay. How far did you end up getting?
Oh, I'm still very early. Like, I'm not even close to where we are here.
Okay, well. But yeah, we're getting into the point where everything is coming together. We talked to Olgrim up here.
Okay. Not the way people want to,
I
but
was
sure.
speaking to her. Now, we have to talk to this crouchy lady. We have to go kill bugs.
Oh, do you want to talk to her? You know, I was about to say, you know the text better than I do.
No, it really doesn't matter. It's gonna funnel us into it anyway. We gotta help the villagers. We're dying over here. We have to help those villagers who are dying of hunger. We're dying of bugs. Take care of the frickin' bugs. I'll let you know when there's like an actual
My phone is
choice.
about to die. Alright, you take care, Doom, and you have a good one.
Take care, Doom.
And keep reading your smut. It's always funny to me when people are like, oh, smut, you, and I'm like, come on, man, it's fine to have a healthy appetite. Just go with it, for fuck's sakes.
No, I'm a pure boy.
Purity is a lie in this world, sorry to say it.
It's a spectrum.
You've got your actual...
We are anime characters on the internet. We're far beyond any sense of purity.
Good girl, Doom, good girl. What?
I just, it's so weird being on the outside of that. I'm just laughing because it's a nervous laugh. I might be in trouble.
Why nervous?
I don't know.
I'm not using it on you.
I know, not anymore.
Do you want me to? I mean, sure, I could.
Finish Skype here or something when we don't know what. What do you mean? I am pure boy.
Pure filth, yes.
The sad thing is I could hear it in his voice. He said it so much.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
The only lines I've left to record is me actually recording saying fucking good girl and put a good boy for stream.
Multiple different times, or?
No, just one each. Because then I have to figure out how much I'm gonna price them at for channel points.
Enough.
That big ass sigh just dropping.
Listen, I'm the type of person that would rather get head flaps. I said that correctly. I said that correctly. That was not a typo.
Hey, Teddy. Teddy, you should know by now this is gonna be just stuff. AMD flavor.
It's gonna be us being chaotic gremlins.
Yeah, pretty much.
Meanwhile, I've been getting back in with another group of friends, and they are very interesting. Apparently, creating more characters and stuff. And I realize now, I may have designed myself very similar to that.
Oh.
It's fine. It'll work out in the end. Look with the stabbies. Why are you stabbing me? Why are you stabbing people?
I don't know. That's kind of his thing.
All right, fine. Murder elf, do you murder elf things? Do you want to read someone's journal?
You just want me to read.
No, I'm saying, do you want to read someone's journal?
Do I want to know what's in the journal?
Secret quest that we can't access until playthrough 3, so. Technically.
I don't mind.
Yeah, you don't have to read it out loud, but yeah.
Where is it?
Over here is Dayla's diary.
Oh.
Not murder elf, I'm just full of sarcasm and punnery. I am Snark. I am Snark incarnate. I am... Oh my god, no! Fairly steady. That's so cute. Ah. But yeah, I am watching my chat. It's just that
Being degenerates.
having been accused of friends of having the aura of a serial killer. What? Well, there goes that grapefruit. Yes. Good. The Hounds of War.
That's actually really well
Yes.
written.
A lot of the story
But
is
interesting.
Yes, she is dreaming of story, which is interesting because as we go further and further into the DLCs, her story becomes more of the focus.
Ah.
This is not. It's a side quest that eventually leads you to 2 secret areas until it eventually leads you to the main quest.
Oh. That's actually pretty cool.
For DLC, it is a really cool. Both the excerpt of her diary and the hint to the brothers, whatever, will end up bringing you to secret areas, literally called the Edge of Reality, which is neat and interesting. This entire game, in terms of like the reading and writing and stuff, then the lore implications, feels like somebody's story that they wanted to make in a video game and then brought it to life, you know?
Yeah, but that's kind of neat. Like, not everyone can pull it off.
Yeah, it's really hard to pull that off and make it feel like a world rather than
Just a
whole bunch
story
of side
that,
quests.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or just making it feel like you're in a movie with no actual control or anything happening.
Hello, beautiful. I can't use that.
Too high level or not your class?
Not my class, but it's fan-fucking-tastic.
Ah.
I forget, what was your other class? Soldier and yeah? What else?
Necromancer.
What?
Yes.
Apologies. The game is sort of hack and slash if you want that, but if you want to read the stories and know the lore implications, there is a lot here. You know?
At this point, I'm just looking like a tin can with a spike mace and a badass shield.
I mean, that's fun. That's fine, isn't it? Yeah, but a lot of games focus more on the main story rather than the side stories. Like, I wouldn't say Grim Dawn's story is all that complete because you're just essentially going through making sure mankind doesn't die in the first section of story, in the main story,
I don't know, I'd say more
and kind of
with-
unfucking everything.
I kind of feel like with Grim Dawn, it actually is like, oh, you want to go explore there? Just go fucking do it. Don't worry about what's over there.
Literally,
it's fun.
Homestead is literally Homestead's the only place where you need to do story progression in order to do stuff here. But by the time you get to Homestead, naturally progressing through levels, whatever, you will have done everything you needed to.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
So like, in order to get the quest progression to Homestead, you need to go do the basement in Devil's Crossing, kill Krieg, come back, go through straight directly. And as long as you interact with Olgrim on the way, you can instantly just it's progress isn't hard to make if you know where everything is, and you're almost guaranteed to run into the people that are progress, right? But it's one of those games where it allows you to go here or there or whatever, and not really worry about the complexities of, oh, you missed the fucking MacGuffin? Well, fuck you. Go back and yeah.
Go get it.
You know? Yeah. It'll literally give you the quest items and enough bag space to hold that quest item with the rest of your gear. So.
Yeah. kind of half and half sort of reminds me about something. Not related to the game, it's just, Ogre, I have to pretty much DM you this week, or today. Well, later, after stream. For Friday, I'm maybe gonna need your help. But after every round I play screen capturing the scoreboard, because even though they are tallying it, they asked us to keep score as well, so that if they missed something, we can provide them the information if they need it as well.
Yes.
And there's going to be a very high likely possibility
Do we actually get that? Hang on.
that when I'm playing Valorant, I'm not going to be looking at chat, so that I'm more focused on interacting with the other players, so that I don't flood Discord voice chat with me talking to chat at that time. Just because
Gotcha.
it's an invitation.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay. And it's gonna be the only time that I let the inmates out of jail.
So, Theoric, in Forgotten Gods, they expanded upon a lot of the beginner areas in the main game and in Ashes of Malmeth. And those areas are usually not normally
sure.
there.
Wow.
The one that where you're talking about, the totally normal arbiter, I think is
What's
one
up,
right
Duval?
outside of. Welcome, Duval. It's the one right outside of Devil's Crossing, and it is a mace. It is a mace that is a mace shaped like a shield that goes in your main hand. So that's the importance of that. You can actually dual wield shields now.
Oh wow.
It's a joke item, obviously. It still functions as a shield. But there are a couple common shields that people use for armor and stuff that are available as legendary maces.
Wait a minute. Since when has Nightbot been doing that? Oh, Ricky's worked. Why did Duval's not work?
I don't know. Probably because Duval didn't have a game set?
Mm-hmm. No, he was playing Phasmo.
Oh.
There we go.
There we go. Maybe I don't know, cooldown or whatever? I don't know.
I think it's just Nightbot and Twitch being Nightbot and Twitch. I'm sorry to hear that, Duval. You also just missed Doom was in one of her extremely horny moods. But that's fine, we love her that way.
Of course. Also, today is weird because you're not sitting on my breast.
Aww. I've been cheated.
Yes, you have.
Put the jumpsuit on the warden and get her. Funny
Uh-oh.
you should mention jumpsuits. I actually have a jumpsuit that Rax had made me for when I was doing the VTuber Gamers Outreach SummerSlam thing. I still have it. Let's just say it's very form-fitting.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Let's hop into the shower to wash. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Crossing fingers that you get well soon. Welcome in, Sassy. Have a good lurk.
Please take care of yourselves, and yeah. Oh, that's cute. The hug emote. That's adorable. Or the hug command.
Oh, yeah. I've pretty much given Ogre free reign to add whatever commands he wants to.
That's fair.
Yeah, sometimes he adds
God.
stuff that is really amazing, and other times he adds stuff that bites me in the ass.
Like good girl, good boy point, or?
No. More like just... God, I can't remember. There was something that I said at one point, and he turned it into a command.
Yeah, also, there is a journal. You can read that if you want. But we're going to have a moral dilemma soon.
We're talking about the hug thing.
The hug thing,
command. Yeah, the hug command.
It's adorable. We need hugs, we need everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because the best kind of ship is friendship.
I have one dynamite
Even
bundle.
when it's sinking. Oh, you want me to use it?
No, it's fine.
Wants a bite command? I will add that. Fuck, I need to add that badly. Hugs are nice, bites are better.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be smart about Friday. I'm not gonna have Twitch chat actually on screen.
Yeah, probably. It was a good idea.
Just because I don't know what fucking degenerate shit you guys are doing.
Siles, it's been a while.
Oh,
Alright.
hey, Sassy, you say that, but you
seen you-
know the degenerates in my chat, just saying.
What, the bite command? Yeah.
No, about me, like, having chat off of screen on Friday.
That's fair. Also, you killed everyone.
Oh, well, shit.
You let a little girl that was trapped inside of a cave free.
I literally looked over and didn't even look at what I was clicking when I said that. Oh, well, shit happens.
Yeah. You killed everyone. They're dead because of you.
It's fine. I've had more deaths in my conscience.
They were happily living their lives, and you read the notes about there being something inside that cave, and they sealed it up. And
It's fine.
You just lit it up.
I got some
They're
kick-ass
dead!
bracer out of it. I got some great bracers out of this.
Okay, dibs on their flesh. What? I like having stew.
Hey, I mean, there's a lot of nutrients in there, so go for it. And I'm told it tastes
Cannibalism
like
is wrong
chicken.
unless I do it.
I was told it tastes like chicken, so have fun.
Cannibalism is wrong unless I do it.
There you go.
You know?
I mean, some people eat meat every night.
Yeah.
It's hardcore recycling. There you go. What tastes like chicken?
People.
Don't worry
Actually,
about it.
does
Don't
more
worry
like
about it.
pork. It's more like pork, actually.
Ah.
I don't know. Why the fuck do I know that?
It's fine.
Why?
No one needs to worry about it. It's okay. Well, I don't want to stand in the green shit.
No, the green shit is incredibly bad. It deals
Yeah.
percentage damage to you.
No, I have
Do you have
questions.
questions?
No, it's
I have
fine.
answers. I just can't really offer much else.
My playlist is actually being decent to me today. It's playing Fit for Rivals at the moment.
Yeah, I haven't been playing music on my streams, which I probably definitely should at some point. But the last thing I want is more depressive music out of nowhere. The reason why I haven't... Oh, no!
Hmm?
But like the main reason I haven't played my music is because I'm pretty sure the last thing people want to listen to while playing Minecraft is, oh my god, I'm so fucking depressed. Well, that's the entirety of my music because I listen to so much rock and metal and that sort of stuff. I don't listen to music that's good to listen to. And I feel really weird about that.
This one isn't, like, this playlist of mine doesn't have that many depressive music on it. And this is actually one of their more slightly upbeat songs that are playing.
Yes.
And for stream, I have Netflix playing in the background.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm literally sitting here listening to two different types of music playing.
Fair enough, yeah.
I have to remember next time. Remember what next time?
My heart, and thank you, Neff. Thank you, but fuck you.
Yeah, Seek started that. I just kind of took it over from her.
But yeah, I woke up exactly as you told me that your internet was out, so I was like, oh no, that's gonna be awful.
Yeah, I'm just surprised it actually came back in time.
I am too. We share about like 90% of our DNA with bananas. Have fun with that knowledge. That's why I always see people with the
Oh.
nanners.
You went down the... Where
I
are
went
you?
down the secret
yeah,
passage,
okay.
yes.
Yes, I'm coming.
I'm currently electrocuting harpies.
I just boned harpies. Make with that knowledge what you will.
I had to process that, like, wait, what do you mean by that? I may have a thing for you. Do you want a new belt?
Sure.
Because we need to keep his pants on, because we keep boning every creature we find.
Wow, why do you spoil my fun?
Anyway, here. Double rare
Ooh.
belt. Double rare belt.
Oh, yeah, that's way better than what I have. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's... So... Double rare.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
You know that a zebrafish is 25 bigger than a bra. Only thing about it, we start like tadpoles.
Then a... That's not okay. But it's funny.
I just lost another 10 years off my life reading that.
It's okay, we'll get it back somehow.
Yeah, I got a lot of people to spank apparently to get it back.
I'm just wandering in different directions. I know where the right way is. I just want to go
Oh,
there.
it's fun. I'm just following you.
Why are you following me?
Why not? I see ass, I follow ass.
I I had to stop because Joseph was feels Batman, felt Batman. Ooh, Thunderstruck. Ooh.
I enjoyed it, okay, not like
Oh,
is
that's
punishable with solitary confinement.
Fucking gorgeous. Give me that shit.
There you go. Ah, my medication shot up today, so I actually have sleeping tablets, so no more going to bed at 6, 7 a.m. in the morning.
No, I'm still doing that. Thankfully, my sister works night shift, so I bother her.
Oh no, for me it was going on 3 weeks now, and I could
Oh,
feel I
no.
was burning out. But it was also like I was too deep into the cycle to actually get out of it. So my
Yeah, I know.
current plan is as soon as I'm done streaming, then I'll pop a pill, wait for it to put me to bed, and just sleep.
Yeah. The problem with melatonin is that your body naturally produces a lot less of it once you've been taking the supplements for a while.
Mm.
So there's alternative methods of generating melatonin, not melatonin, but like sleep solutions,
yeah, no,
I
no.
suppose. Yeah.
That's why I actually haven't taken this one in almost 7 months.
That's fair.
I do try and stop myself from taking it too much.
See, my main problem is that I have problems going to bed on time.
Mm.
And in my I just can't sleep, man.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, hopefully it's yours.
More puns. I die inside whenever people tell me puns, but I always respect it. Insomnia do be a bastard. Yeah, and loves a bitch.
I hate all things pun. Like, if it's a good one, sure, but bad ones,
Oh, I found the thing we were looking for! Yeah!
Coming.
Derek, let me rephrase that. I like good puns because there was a lot of effort put into them. That one's just literally the word forced into the sentence. We have to go in here because it's a side. Well, not a side quest, but it is a main quest thing. There is hole. We're in the hive of bugs. The worst, cringiest puns are the best one. Derek goes to make you want to punt people.
I want to punt Terry constantly, what do you mean?
Yeah, well, he did pun -T. Yeah.
He plays a Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV. That's already enough reason to punt him.
If you only get the low-hanging fruit, you're missing out on everything else. You're biting into nothing but bitter mush. You don't grab the lowest hanging fruit.
Yeah, we missed a few back here.
You get the one at the top branch. It's very high. That's very, like, indulgent, sweet. Derek, I haven't seen you reach top shelf in a while.
Wow. Yo, Gorillas, Clint Eastwood, hell yeah. Always a banger.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I'm right in the middle.
Hell yeah.
I still find it funny that one of my most famous tweets, because I haven't used Twitter in like over 2 months now, one that's actually got a lot of attention was like, listen, I know I swap back and forth between both models, but it's weird going from hearing mommy on one model and daddy on the other. Do people really want a femboy and twink? And that has like so many, or does people want a twink daddy? I'm like, oh my god, people really want a twink daddy. What?
I think it was Finster that I was watching, and they were like, it is crazy how many people want a femboy dom, and it's just not a thing.
No, that's the thing.
Yeah, but it always feels weird for people when it does become a thing. Love a good highbrow joke, but nothing is book gun. Pink Daddy or Bear Boy.
Twink Daddy or Bear Boy. And then they want Dommy Mommy, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, thanks for reminding me that I still need to kill Finish Guy for that one.
I still think the weirdest thing I've ever been called was one of my friends, back when I had everything else, called me Sarny Mama. I was like, what the fuck? The fuck? Oh, hey, pheromone glands. Just like the rat.
Ew.
Enjoy that thought and mental image. I'm not gonna let it go.
You're far too obsessed with rat dick.
Far too obsessed with all kinds of dick, but that's...
Not fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you those points for it. Oh.
It's far more acceptable to lust after a dude than it is for a woman because...
Oh, did you go out?
I went into the thing, into the hole.
Okay.
I went deeper.
Oh.
It's far more socially acceptable because...
Okay, can you give me like 1 second? I'll be right back.
Yes, I will continue defending myself and you'll get experience.
Here, let me throw some skeletons down for you.
Yeah! She gave me some spooker zooker boners. Boner kooks. Nothing gets people going like a good fart joke. I think my favorite thing was, whenever I'm in a story sequence, it's like, oh, they won't stop coming! Pause the game. Obligatory. If it's right there, you take it. But you do not force the puns. They happen on their own.
Sorry about that. I didn't finish my dinner, so I put it away, and I just had to go get it because I'm literally feeling myself getting shaky.
You are fine. Go, like, please take care of yourself.
Thank you, Dirk. Joys of hypoglycemia.
It's okay. I wake up and the first thing I do is eat because I usually stream for 4 hours after. Or longer. I keep finding good shit for you, and I have no idea why I keep finding it. I'm not in the cave portion that I wanted to be in, but it's fine because it's the right one. There's 2 sections of cave. I'm dying of death. Oh, I'm dead of death.
What?
I got stabbed multiple times with piercing damage. There was a big meaty claw that just managed to cut my clothing in half.
You need to do the obligatory anime scream now. You know the one?
Fine. Do I have to?
Mm-hmm. Good. That was a good performance. Good boy. Hey, mistress, you came in at a wonderful time. I can feel the blush all the way here.
Oh, I'm not blushing, I'm smiling.
Oh, that's good, at least. I had one friend who used to always go, "Oh, you're smiling with witch lips," and I was like, why?
Oh, you're blushing, but where?
Mm-hmm. I certainly...
I certainly did. I'm sorry, my voice cracked. It's Monday, I'm out of practice, and I don't usually speak on weekends.
I still think that 404 that Siegs made me do on you was the best one ever.
Listen, I blushed heavily, okay? I was down bad, I can explain.
Uh-huh. Go for it, I'm all ears.
So you know through gushes. I'm someone like that. Damn it.
Mother says the cracking makes it cuter.
Makes it cuter. I didn't even think I'm cute.
What do you mean? You're fucking adorable.
Ah. Between you and Dracomir, and pretty much everybody in my community who just, I added the "you're cute" command because I thought that, oh, it would only get used every once in a while. No, it gets used almost every single stream, multiple times, because I keep forgetting to set the timer for it. It's like 10 seconds, and it just rapid fire. You're cute. No, you're cute. You're cute. Fine, I guess I am cute.
You know when people are the cutest when they start whimpering?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. What can I say? I love making people whimper.
Yeah.
I don't even need to touch them for it.
The knees weak.
I'm here.
Listen, I don't want to hear I'm here after going, That means something else is touching me. And judging where we are, I don't want anything here. Whisper to the air, I'm here.
Especially when you whisper into the air, I'm here to talk to you about your garlics. You know, the nervous laughter is best. Should we send them that highlight?
Oh god, yeah, I suppose. I gotta dig it up.
Alright, when you find...
Push the follow tentacle and mistress.
Alright, when you find it, let me know.
Oh,
then I'll DM it them.
Yeah, I enjoy that. That's why I was using the femme model before I designed the male model. Yeah.
Oh, let's be fair, you still would have whimpered and blushed the way you did. Just
probably. Yeah, you're cute. Out of nowhere. Now I'm blushing. God damn it. Oh, give me a second. I gotta find this.
Aww.
We're not gonna have sound on my end then, though, unfortunately. Well, you'll hear me and Artie, but you won't hear the game. This goes here.
I'm gonna mute
All
myself
good
while
here.
I finish this quick.
Enjoy that. I'm going to be... Oh, the most recent one. What happens on weekends? There's balls in my face. Thank you, Nier. Fart knocker. And there they are. How to treat your kids. What the fuck are my old clips? It's not cannibalism. This is musical. It's okay to feel. Why? Where is? Did I have to clip that myself? Is that like a highlight, not a clip? That might be why I'm not seeing
Yeah,
it.
it's a highlight.
Damn it. What happened to me? 3 tries for Solaris Chomp, Shelly clear. I'm just a little guy! Just innocent bean! I remember that one. That was great. Star Nail, your favorite wine ant. Smoker Ara Ara. Where the fuck is it? Where did I... Am I crazy? Am I crazy? No, answer that. Lamb, fran, bologna, and ham. Where'd it go?
You want me to see if I can find it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Prey, Pokemon. Definitely not Prey. Actually, maybe a little. Highlight. Curse Sonic Impression, Average Sarn Moment, Lemon Cook, I've got a Protector, Ranger Test. Oh, it's separate. Yep, okay, I know why. I can't find it. It's on the first. Yep, okay, well, I do.
Did you find
I
it?
dumb fuck. Yeah, I can find it. That's where I keep death flying myself. Sarn gets 404. There it is. Found it.
Everyone should watch that on someone's channel.
Oh, God. Where should I post this?
Or do you want me to show it? You can
don't
DM it to
honestly.
me.
I guess I just posted. Yeah, I'll DM it to you. You can just show that off. It took a while for me to dig through it, but yeah. It's still you guys calling me by the previous username, so of course. It was for my birthday stream, and it didn't end up becoming anything too special at that point. Back when I was still getting in the swing of things. Hey, Finnish guy. It's not cannibalism. You ever just read your own freaking clips and highlights and you're like, what the fuck did I say? So, enjoy that. I type yet again.
Oh, it's not.
You're showing it on stream? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to leave it like unpublished on Twitch just because of reasons, but I figured might as well. I came out on Twitch, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be family friendly. Then I realized how hard that is. Like, quickly how hard that is. Especially for me.
Yeah, you'll never get away with family friendly with any of us around.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so friendly, I helped start a family.
There you go.
The fucking Kappa. Just has to be an adult family. No.
There.
No. It's showing. All right. Enjoy that. Enjoy that.
Oh, no.
Oh well, that'll change
No,
everything.
hold on. Okay. Now people.
Yep. Enjoy.
But nah, Nitro, it's fine. I'll just bite your ass. Interfly, maybe. Go for the vein. Drag some blood.
Of course, I'm my own little fucking deviant.
Doomlord!
Yay!
You
Dear-
satisfied, Seekers?
Enjoy the lurk,
Behind.
sassy.
That is Hand all over it the shirt. Put
No,
a fist
no,
right
no,
on
no.
front of the
Nah,
breastbone.
nah, nah, nah.
Reach in, whisper on the ear, and then bite into the neck. Let the crimson run free down my shoulder. Lick it up and
Nitro. If you really want to go for this, if you really want to go for this, I'm gonna mute myself in OBS.
It shouldn't be that long at all.
Oh god.
But yeah,
You're still on
No.
my
Mhm,
on my
Nitro?
screen?
I've got to look
Yes.
through my.
No, it's fine if you want people to hear it.
Yeah.
Nitro, if you really want to push this far, just get pushed up against the wall, front to the concrete, hands above your head, trapped. I don't want you to move. I want to kick your legs apart. Grind up against you. Maybe grab you by the shoulder. I'm not gonna tear it a chunk. Just grab a vein. Let the blood flow and have some fun.
Please.
Secret is the entire menu. I could do Spoodler.
What do you mean what?
Yeah, we lost. Nitro, you need the
Never
tissue?
do that. I could start making progress towards elemental storm, and then we can cause chaos. You can feel the squeak. Yes, I know.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Thank you. Actually no, you're
That
welcome.
V
Nitro,
face.
for
Yes, I know.
Thank you so much. Okay.
You're welcome. Please do a highlight of this.
Remember, it's not gonna have audio on my side.
No, but it is on his.
But nah, Nitro, it's fine. I'll just bite your ass.
Are you happy now?
Hey, Stitch.
Are you having fun? Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh hell yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Holy fuck. Hey, Stitch.
Yes, hi, hello. I know. I am the most glasses of cannons, all right? I'm a fucking switch and I can definitely handle the dummy energy, but I have to be comfortable with the person to show that. Other than that, I'm a fucking bottom and I hate it.
Oh, so that's why you're squeaking as hard as you were.
Oh, bite me.
Sure. I know where.
Harder!
Sure, next time I'll go for your ass.
Please.
Alright. I promise.
Alright. Bummer.
No, I just leave teeth marks. Remember, if I bit it, it's mine.
Of course.
Intense unreached ascension.
You know those W faces where people just remove the nose? That was my face for a few moments there. Cause I'm trying not to smile. Ah, a higher plane of BDSM? No, I'm into vor, so I'm in that weird cousin of it. But yeah,
Oh,
the weird,
the weird
cousin of like feederism and BDSM. Of course, I'm into that sort of stuff.
Don't worry, Finnish guy. We were just showing
I
off.
hate my biology. Hence the biting. Bite me harder. Leave blood. Be ferocious. Leave 'em marks. I want to look like a type. I want to have tiger stripes by the time we're done.
We were talking about when I completely.
You 404'd me. Yes.
Mhm. It was definitely an interesting time, that's for sure.
I enjoyed it.
Oh, I bet you did.
I know, but like, yeah. I'm still
did you
deprived.
leave?
I'm still deprived. Yeah, I left out. I want both of them.
Stitch, can't believe I missed that. Oh, did you watch it now or what?
Oh, so there is a public clip that I could just stick in the mixed Discord. That way you guys can see that.
Mm.
Or I could just slap it into the chat again.
Oh,
I
did
totally
you
don't mind.
leave this entire place?
I went out both of those. Yes, I'm still in the cave, but I left both exits. Yes.
Okay, I'm coming up. Oh, yeah, no, that was definitely a night. All of us were just fucking dead and laughing.
Thank you for the birthday present. Also, fuck you for doing that when I was recorded.
Hold on.
Are you playing it again?
No, I'm gonna just.
You just put it in the fucking thing because both of our communities are 18 plus.
She's not on. I think.
I mean, I mean like in the Twitch chat. I meant.
Okay. There you go, Stitch.
If you want to, you can.
There you go, Stitch.
Oh god, yep, I'm doing that as well on this side because yeah.
I admitted it was a great birthday present.
It was. It's the single video on my channel that has the most views out of everything else because of this. It's not my fault. I want to.
Oh, you should be.
Down on the bed.
You should be able to watch it through, like, the Twitch chat as well, Stitch.
Yeah.
You're on my old Discord, but I don't know if you're on the new one, like the mix. I don't know if you're on that one.
Yeah.
It was definitely a time, like, me and Seeks were just in stitches.
Yes, I know, and I was blushing the entire time because it was open mic. I didn't get a single word in. I remember that day, and that was like the highlight of it. So it's like, yeah, I'm leaving it up here, you know. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Wait. Well,
Oh yeah.
I forget how often people are on which Discord now, but
That's fair.
you can just watch it through Twitch there, Stitch.
God.
Otherwise, there you go. Have fun.
Yes, enjoy. Have fun with that. Though I know that I'm gonna have an afternoon, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. There's one downside, son. Seeks
that?
still has 3 404s left.
I'm safe. 3! When did it go up? She had 2 last time.
I wasn't in the mood to do an ara-ara, so I gave her one for free. I negotiated. Why do you sound stressed about that all of a sudden? And yes, my voice is doing better. I hydrated the shit out of myself while I was eating.
Ah!
Yeah, you were saying? Why are you sounding stressed about the 404s?
I'm in trouble. Okay.
They'll be fine. Stitch is like, I should be stressed.
Yes, I know you should be stressed. She has to actually work for mine. I hope.
Whew, that hurt.
It's sad because like it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know what I'm saying here. Ignore me. I'm not saying anything important.
You do realize that Seeks is in chat. The only reason she's not hearing anything is because she's muted.
Oh, I know damn well. That's why I'm not saying anything too damning. She doesn't watch these VODs, I'm sure.
Sure about that?
Experience, consumption, delight. I usually only prefer humanoids, however... Yeah. I'm not prey in this scenario.
Oh wow, she just went full fucking Endes on our ass here.
Yeah, I know. More ammo for the Sikhs? No. Size dimorphism's great though, damn. Unfortunately for me, I play a female aura in Final Fantasy, wanted to be taller, and I think in a different server I named myself Blowjob Height Lizard Female. Because I thought it was funny that they had like the size dimorphism. It was great. It was funny. It was really dumb. Another server, I think I named myself Saucy with Thought Wings.
That's a good one. I
Yeah.
put on your YouTube videos at work. It's fun to have some background sound while I'm scanning for. Yeah,
Oh.
those are taking, like, I'm up to date now, but there's like a whole month or two ahead
Yeah, we're
of
out.
just VODs.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I'm trying to think of other dumb names that I've named myself so far. People keep calling me cute, so I think for a week I've called myself the Adora bastard.
There you go.
Yeah. Also the Adora bitch.
No, finish. I will flood your DMs with Pornhub videos. Try me.
Are they gonna be like the playthrough videos so you can't even like enjoy them?
I'm gonna
With
give
the
him
shitty
the
ass mics?
no. I'm gonna give him the kinkiest shit that I can find.
Got it. You're getting the latex and you're getting
Yes.
latex parasites and tentacles. Nice.
Pretty much, yeah. I just came for
Honestly,
instance-
all those things, please.
Our new job is tiring, so I need as much sleep. Alright, no worries, Stitch. You take care of yourself and you get some sleep, okay? Have a good one.
Stitch. I find it really funny that the two of us are just not that lewd on our own, but you stick us together and we're all of a sudden chaos twins. It just happens.
It's fine. People seem to enjoy it.
See, Finnish guy, you take a plug, stick it in one end, and then you just bite at the corn constantly.
I was about to say the corn is what happens when you stick it in.
Unfortunately, I've been playing Monster Hunter, and they have the crossover with Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
And every time, yeah, they have the crossover with Behemoth. So every time the Behemoth does its main attack, I see Charybdis for her pleasure.
Oh no.
Charybdis.
Alright, Fishy, how do you want it?
Also, mine also count, so enjoy that. Enjoy that logic.
I do not have that deep of a voice, Fishy. And the only tone I can go beyond is just not low, so much lower, it's just raveled, just fucked up.
Yeah.
And I just got my voice back after all the water I drank, you bitch.
I'm so sorry. Rather normal then.
Yeah, because I completely messed up my voice today doing stuff. Yeah, it didn't go well. Like, it sounded good, but it didn't go well for my throat.
I'm still thinking about like little things that I've done earlier in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
With the to the moan, you know which one.
Oh,
And yeah, that one. And it just came back in my mind, and I'm like, it's kind of what we're going through right now. It's like,
I mean, Fishy, if you really want to, I can do it, like, in the fucked up voice. Because I can still do that for a little while. Before it
why the
starts
fuck are
getting
they
better.
throwing nets at me? I don't want to be captured.
What, you don't want to be a Pokemon?
I don't want non-con right now. Hang on. The thing's not running fine. Stream's not running fine. I can do whatever. Just here, no.
I know,
Oh yeah.
it's just-
Here's the boss. Welcome.
I don't know.
Now officially the new Pal in Pal world. Ah,
There you go, Fishy. I hope you heard that one.
great. Fighting, paddling, fucking.
Woo! Ow, that
Actually,
hurts. Oh, I died.
Yeah.
That hurts so much.
Yes. That debuff that was on your screen
Hmm?
increases the amount of damage that you take by a certain percentage. That includes everything in.
Oh,
yeah.
it's so far to
Versus
run back.
Lavender. No, not again!
It's so far to run back. Jesus Christ.
I'm sticking out portal. You'll be inside the arena, but oh shit. Give me a second. Second one's down in a way that is not terrible.
Okay, portal down.
Portal down. Why is it not going down? There it is. Portal down. Better spot.
Where the heck? Oh, there it is. Hey, you got us. How you doing?
Welcome, Calisthane. Yes, people doing things. Also, I'm slightly depressed because one of my friends and RP partner from a long time ago recently got hacked, and I'm so annoyed because apparently they had this whole life of drawing art and stuff that I knew nothing about. And I only learned about it because they sent me a message like, "Oh, phishing links, 18 plus free links." It's like, great, good for you. So I went on the portal and I found like the grossest image I could possibly find, sent it to them, and they blocked me.
Oh, wow.
If you're gonna steal an account, be wary of who you're stealing it from. Fuck. You know the concept of eye bleach?
Hmm?
This is like staring into the fucking sun.
Oh, goodness.
Like, I would send you this, but it's actually rancid, and I don't want to lose a friend.
That bad, huh?
The fact that I know of things like this to send to people and know where to find it is proof that I probably need to get off the internet. And the irony is, like, if they had bothered to scroll at all during the DMs, they would probably find something similar to that. Which is really, really funny to me.
I'm giving all the
Turning
missions
everything.
in. Yeah.
Also got another bag.
Hell yeah.
Hope you don't mind that. Yeah.
Increasing my
Pretty sure
nut
you can't-
size?
There
Of
was
course.
much commotion. I see in my scouts
What?
have reported back from the lands.
I knew that would get you.
I've seen people struggling inside of testicles. It shocked me coming from you. Because you're okay. No offense, but you primarily deal in BDSM. I was not expecting any of the fancy shit from you.
Fancy shit? Excuse you, motherfucker?
Fantasy.
Oh. I don't know.
Finish guy. Do you want me to actually take you up on that bet? Do you really want to test that?
Finish guy, you just signed your own death warrant. I'm not helping you out of this.
Do you really want to test that? I'm not getting a response. It's fine.
I think he's scared.
Yeah, he's fine. Have a good sleep, Finish guy.
Take care, Finish guy, and have a good one.
But again, there's certain things I only send to certain people because, dear fucking god, why are you even bothering? Yeah. Actually, probably could. Is that person still? Hang on. This is not the same person.
Mm. Sounds on. I've seen my fair share of fucked up shit before.
That's fine. It's whatever. I have seen way too much. I have seen way too much internet. But we're moving on from this because the last thing I want to talk about is my depravity. I usually have more going on than the fact that I'm a deviant. But sure, I'm game. I can't find the thing on. Wait,
Okay. Where are we heading after this?
that's a good question. All right, we're heading north again.
Okay.
Speak to Old Grim at the homestead, so right here. Old Grim. Speak to the emissaries. We have two choices. Unfortunately, you only have one.
Okay.
So we can either side with the necromancers, which are very kind and polite and whatever, or we can side with the inquisitors, which hate necromancers, which you are.
Which one's the necromancer?
You can talk to both of them and see what they're up to, and yeah.
The one you call
Haruf should be the thing. Brother Moltaire is actually from Kaiman's Chosen. Kaiman's Chosen. They're assholes.
Honestly, since I'm a necromancer myself, I'll stick with the suit.
So, fun thing about this game, I don't know if you want like spoilers or anything.
Hmm.
Necromancers are morally right.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. And Kaiman's Chosen do not worship a higher power. They worship a void cent,
Oh wow.
which is fun. Because they found made my decision. Black Legion will work with you. Select the Order of Death's Vigil. Seek out the Sanctum. The Sanctum is completely optional. We do not have to do that. We can if you want to. We
I don't
probably
mind.
will anyway.
Yeah, I was about to
probably
say.
will anyway.
Mind.
Okay, so now we continue the story, completely ignoring this, and we'll eventually find it. I love that these guys are the way that they are.
Hmm.
Because they hate each other's guts. They fucking will fight each other if they see anybody come anywhere close to their base. They, they're like cruel and evil. It's like, oh, those Kaiman's Chosen are killing us for no reason. We just want to live. And the Kaiman's Chosen are like, no, necromancy is a crime and all that stuff. And so on and so forth. And they'll just do whatever they want.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I figured for just the sake of the fact that I'm playing a necromancer, why not?
I don't think you can pick the Kaiman's Chosen.
Yeah, their little thing was grayed out.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, you actually can join a... You can actually be a necromancer as Kaiman's Chosen if you wanted to. And there's a very fun way of doing that. You join Kaiman's Chosen as whatever your class is other than necromancer. Play through the game entirely up to that point, which I totally have. And then you just pick necromancer afterwards. Just dump 30 points in it. And all of a sudden, you're a necromancer. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Well, you're gonna kick me out? No, I can't do that. The game doesn't let me.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, the burps.
Oh, it'll be fine. What'd you have for dinner anyway?
No, it was just a rice and mince mixture with some potatoes, onions, and veggies.
Actually sounds
Like
pretty
just
nice.
quick, simple home-cooked meal.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm doing rather well, Pisces.
Pisces.
Hey, Pisces.
How are you feeling today? I hope you're doing better. I really do hope you're
For
feeling
me-
a lot better. Hmm.
For me, it's usually something simple like I have started using like chicken, cream and mushroom soup, and either rice or pasta, and that usually
Sounds
comes
good,
out
though.
pretty decent. Yeah. And then I learned that my friend Malnorm, you occasionally see him in here.
Hmm.
Malnorm, his ex-wife used to make something very similar to that.
I'm glad to
She
hear
called
you're
it
better.
stroganoff. So
Oh.
now whenever I make that, I tell him I made stroganoff, and it costs him like 5d20 psychic damage.
Oh wow.
It's a lot.
But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing a lot better now, Pisces. You were having a bit of a rough time.
Yeah. I'm glad you have your appetite back. Were you sick, Pisces?
Yeah, he was throwing up a lot yesterday and just not feeling very well.
Oh. I'm glad you're better.
Hmm.
Goes here. All weekend. Ugh. I don't envy you.
Yeah, no, that's quite rough. I'm sorry you got sick, man.
I'm glad you're feeling better though.
Hmm. By the way, what are these vials for?
What vials?
The ice blood tincture and the frostguard tincture.
These are temporary buffs you could use to bolster your damage. Ice
Ah.
blood tincture gives you it's more for spellcasters because it gives you cold damage and frostburn damage.
Hmm.
And the forgotten tincture gives you flat cold damage. Actually, no, it's bone chilling wind around you. I generally don't know. It's more of an ability. It's an ability in a bottle. Take care, Finish guy.
Sleep well, Finish
I
guy.
have never
Give it the one.
actually used them, so you got a question that I never thought about.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
I always end up asking the surprising things that people don't always think about.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell my stuff while we're here. All of it.
Oh shit, we're gonna have a naked Sarn.
What?
You said you're selling everything, so I was like, oh shit, we're gonna have a naked Sarn.
Well, I mean, like, people don't know this, but because it's usually a torso up, the
Say
model
again?
doesn't have pants on. People don't usually know this because the model is always torso up.
Mhm.
I don't have pants on. I have pants on in all the promotional stuff. I don't have pants here.
I'm
Home
somehow
is
not
where the pants
surprised.
aren't. Oh God, what happened to me?
What?
I like turned all the way to the side. I have no idea how I got like this, but sure. Checking face tracking, everything's fine. Because last time I glitched out and things went completely fucky, I I had to reset the entire program and model because my face was just backwards.
Oh wow.
Tech problems are fun. Desolation. What level are you? 35 or 34?
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I'm 34. I
Reminds you?
have points and I didn't use them yet.
Yes, you should probably use them.
Hmm.
Probably, definitely, maybe.
There we go.
I need to get back into Final Fantasy 14 with the new expansion coming out. I hope that it ends
I
up fixing all my
I'm
grievances
still in
with it.
Stormblood, but the problem is I'm literally at that point where I let my WoW run out, and I would like to
Yeah.
go back to WoW, but I would also still like to play Final Fantasy 14, but I can't afford fucking both subscriptions.
My problem is, like, I would like to go back to Final Fantasy 14.
Mhm.
But I have so many problems with the last expansion that I just kind of fell off of it really, really hard. So
I'd probably play with friends again because I did enjoy my time playing with TB and you and doing all the dungeons and
Yeah.
stuff. It was fun.
you just enjoyed hearing my healer squeaks, didn't you?
The fact that you fucking squeaked as hard as you did when we did that one Titan,
Yes.
that girly scream. It threw
Yes,
me
you're
off
welcome.
so badly.
It doesn't sound like it comes from me.
No. But then again, having gotten to know you more, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of just Sarn.
Give me a second, I have to readjust my hair.
But yeah,
But yeah.
Fishy, you don't understand. It was the most feminine squeak I'd ever heard anyone make, a woman included.
Making Sarn scream, yeah. So like there was a big fist coming my way. Of
Mhm.
course I would scream. And all of a sudden I was like, ah! Or something like that.
It was higher. It literally sounded like a girl. I was first like, wait, who is that?
Yeah.
Then when I
Yeah.
figured out it was Sarn, I just lost it. I couldn't. I think we actually wiped because I couldn't keep it together.
No, you died. We ended up clearing because I usually make these noises. Somehow TB keeps a straight face.
I just completely lost it. I
So that
couldn't
was
hold
the
it.
only thing straight about that entire situation.
I need to
Oh,
know
holy
the
shit!
sounds
That was definitely a time.
I think I might go demolitionist. I think I might go elementalist.
Oh, there you go.
Elementalist.
You got there eventually.
Yes, it indeed.
I
calls
think
me
there
good
is
Jay.
actually a clip somewhere of you squeaking, but I don't know whose side it is on.
It's on yours because I wasn't streaming at that point.
Yeah, but I don't know where it is. It's so far back, I think. Wait, let me go.
It's actually a clip, so you'd have to find it. You could just sort by Final Fantasy 14 because that's the thing you were in. Oh god, are we actually gonna find this? These like, if you find that, send it to me. I'm posting it in my Discord.
Oh,
God. You found it?
because I don't have any clips of Final Fantasy 14.
Weird. Is it a highlight?
Yeah, it says I don't have any.
Really? Maybe it's a highlight. Because I think you were dying at the moment and you needed the... Yeah, need the space.
Mm-mm.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know I do a lot of really weird and funny things. Balvaruk. Why do these people pick this?
Oh,
No? You will never know. Meanwhile, I am a tank. When I play tank, I'm like, hit me harder, and then when I
if
play
I can
healer,
find it,
yeah, it's fine.
it'd be somewhere.
Yeah. Just the squeaks. Anywho, there is person here. He want quest done for stuff and things. He pretty full. And my sister, thankfully, has been very accepting of me doing this, though does
Oh,
not know any of the things that I talk about on stream.
know what happened?
What?
It wasn't a clip, but it
Yeah.
is on a VOD.
Oh.
I will have to go and find that VOD.
Well, best of fuck.
It's on YouTube. It is there somewhere. I just have to find it.
Oh no.
Yes.
I know what I sound like.
Hmm.
I will recover the remains
All
of
right, let's go.
Malkadar. Yes. We are getting the remains of Malkadar.
Up. Grim Dawn just crashed.
What? No way it crashed.
Yep.
I'm still loading.
I clicked on the thing, on the portal, on the door, and it crashed.
Well, I have grand old ether boobs on screen.
Okay, I'm hosting again.
Yep, I'm waiting to crash.
Yeah, I'm back in Homestead.
Yes, I am still waiting for this. Should I just Control Alt Delete? Control Alt Delete, not end.
That's rare. GD is usually fairly stable. I think it's maybe because we clicked it on this at the same time.
Possibly, yeah. Hi, we're in a black screen. We're in a black void. You can do nothing about this. We're just gonna cheat this. Also, I regret all my life decisions. I ended up buying two packs of energy drinks, and I'm regretting my life decisions up until this point.
There's some stuff I ordered, like just general living stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm mostly excited about the fucking soda coming, and I don't know why.
Password is titties. I wonder why you want those.
Hey, if I can motorboat them, I'll be happy.
Really now?
Yes. Why would I not want to motorboat some titties?
I don't know. I still love how close they are together.
Hmm.
I still love, like, I actually saw the models for that, and I love how close they look together.
I want to motorboat some titties. Of course you do.
Yeah,
Fishy.
motorboat. Oh, I got the fucking chirp laugh.
It's fine. It adds to the adorable factor.
No! So like I was doing a Master Duel stream and I had the feminine model up and all that stuff and so on and so forth. And a person joined. It's like, are you a boy or are you a girl? And my response was, doesn't matter. You're gonna pull my hair anyway.
Oh, that's a
You're
good one.
You gotta fantasize about pulling my hair anyway. And I'm like,
Oh,
yeah, okay, great. I think my most shameful moment was somebody coming into chat just randomly and be like, nice tits. And my response, without even fucking thinking, was saying good true to myself.
That's great.
Because I have the background in like the lewd arts or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I have a bunch of neat comebacks just because. Just like a totally serious character who is like an accountant, doesn't really have anything going on in their life, absolutely like normal person, just normal girl.
Mm-hmm.
Name, Tay McSlappins. Just because I find it hilarious that it's like, okay, you're just gonna boil the character down to a single character quality.
Yeah, well, why not?
Yeah, I love shit like that. People are gonna make, like, I make fun of that entire phenomenon because, like, again, she is meant to be played straight-faced.
Oh god.
And that's the gag. Unfortunately, that's
I think in terms of lore, my character is just, they run horny jail, but it's mostly just me because, well, this is just my personality.
Yeah, that's fair. With me, I just kind of always wanted the Chimera sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to get better at doing arts and making myself, like, all the stuff. Because I liked the idea of runes going down my body and like having the transformation sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But not having like a full transformation, whatever. And I don't want to be like... There's like some sort of problem with me and being ordinary or typical. Because I designed like a cat boy, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But cat boys is too simple. No, it has to be a lion. Okay, that's also a bit too typical. Fucking small femboy. That's like so far down there. I'm guessing we can go that far, right? And then for me, it's like, oh, demon. Fine. There's a bunch of redhead demons. What makes you different? Runes all over my body. Oh wait, shit. You know what? We're gonna be able to like swap back and forth. And I realized that is not that big of a. There's a lot of things in there, but most of that is overlap with so many of them.
I don't know, I just kind of went with the dragon thing because I used to have a very bad temper when I was younger. Now I'm kind of mellowed out, so it's like the whole thing of you're hot-headed as a young dragon. As you get older, they get wiser and mellow.
Yeah,
And-
copper dragon, just like your eyes.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
the succubus thing just kind of came from the fact that I have a very teasing and dirty personality.
Oh, I understand.
So I kind of that's where my lore came from. And the horny gel thing came from the fact that friends were like, you know, if there ever was a horny gel, you'd fucking run it.
Yeah.
That's how that came about. Fun, huh?
And the irony, yeah, it's really fun. I love it. I did a lot of writing, and I always feel like it's never good enough because I keep dumping more and more effort into it. Fishy, that is a very suspicious thing to say immediately after the last message.
And
On a moment some titties, arms up, yeah!
and at some point I would like to get like my model to reflect more of that lore, but I
Same
can't
here.
make it myself. I'm not that creative.
fair.
Give me words. I can do anything with words. Give me anything else, I'm fucking lost.
That's fair, yeah. Like, I know what I want to do, and I'm gonna be a bit real here.
Hmm.
But I had like a mental breakdown around Thursday because I didn't have enough of a break, and I felt like I was not doing what I set out to do, and I had procrastinated. And I was upset with myself.
Hmm.
So I had like this big thing of like I needed somebody to do whatever, and just vented frustrations to the point where I was up at 5 a.m. and unable to sleep, and I'm like, all right, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep dumping all of this out, and I ended up designing a bunch of character outfits. So at some point I need to do like a really, really cute outfit because I figured it'd look nice, right?
Oh, there you go. Something positive came out of it anyway.
And the irony is that because I did it publicly, it gets really uncomfortable for people because I am extremely vicious with myself. If you ever talk to me and like I'm a new person to you, I'm like, I apologize, I'm currently going through a bit of something, so on and so forth. And then after I get to know you, it's like, yeah, that's right, bitch. And unfortunately with me, I know myself the best because I've lived with myself.
Hmm.
Some people can't even do that. That's a bit too real. But I've lived with myself, so it, I think it was like, I think I started out like bitch, whore, piece of shit, and then immediately follow up with, you know this character needs a bit of touch up. You need to do this and the other thing. This would look really cute, kind of like a navy blue tank, not navy blue tank, navy blue camise with black frills and like a heart neckline, but the straps kind of cross over the top. That way it gives you a nice little framage and stuff, and
Yeah.
breaks up the bare chest. That looks so cute, actually. That would look cute.
Hmm.
I have to design it for the male a bit more. I need to design male outfits a lot better. But for the Sarn ones in particular, I thought that having an explorer's cloak, whether it's tattered or like new or whatever, would be kind of neat. And have it go down to roughly the waist or to the belly button even. Just kind of give a little bit more depth to the model that I currently have, you know?
Yeah.
I am sorry that I'm venting about my mental stuff. Or the design process, you know?
Does it sound
But
like
I'd
I'm complaining?
No, but you're thinking it.
No, not even. I'm literally that kind of person of if you want to talk about something, even if I might not completely understand it, I'm still gonna be like, sure, I'll listen to you.
Yeah. Like, I try to be like that with certain people, and I'll let people talk, whatever. It's just that for more engaged conversations, I can tell when people want that engaged conversations. I try directing them to someone else that can probably give that. Also, we're blowing up this wall and going to help this dude.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
Yeah, I really don't mind.
Yeah. It's more of the fact that I wish that I had the artistic ability, because being able to visualize something and not stick it to paper is the most frustrating thing. Ah.
Yeah, no, I don't mind really.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, yes, this guy was also a trap. I mean, like, he was waiting in ambush.
Didn't help it much.
I have to be very careful with with how I say certain things. Because recent times have changed everything into potential issues.
Ugh. Don't remind me.
I am so sorry.
I'm sorry, but society today is extremely snowflake mentality, and I hate it.
I wouldn't even say it's snowflake mentality, since people will take a... I understand a little bit of it. I get it. I understand why people are the way that they are. But getting upset over every little thing when the context is obviously different is quite frustrating and annoying. Though naturally, as we get older, a lot of things we find normal about our day and age are going to shift drastically.
Yeah.
The major one being the R word, which was played on freaking television, is no longer able to be said because it's ableism.
Oh yeah, not just that. If you say that in any video online, you immediately get demonetized.
Yep.
It's like, I understand you don't want people to get traumatized by hearing the word, but just by breaking it down into a silly word, you're kind of downplaying the act.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they were R-worded. Okay.
Yeah, that's still not great.
No, but it kind of...
Oh, we're thinking of different R words.
The one that starts with R and ends with E?
No, the R and D. Well, I'm not thinking non-con. I'm thinking of slow person.
Oh no, I'm thinking of non-con. Like, I just feel like
yeah, exactly.
that not being fully used
Yeah,
in videos anymore.
we're not fucking doing
No,
that.
we're not.
No. We end up with two different.
Yeah. But yeah, I just feel like ever since they kind of restricted that, it
needs to be restricted because I think people should talk about it, but I don't know where or when it should be talked about. You know.
Yeah, no, I get it. Not only downplaying, but take some power from victims when they can't say the word. Yes.
Yes.
It's something terrible that happens, and you're essentially being like, I'm sorry that happened, but you can't say that word.
Yeah.
Oh, I just fucking died.
Yeah, same here. They shot me dead.
But yeah, I don't know. I just my mental seeing on it is you're kind of taking away from the victim the things that it happened to them. And
Yeah.
a psychologist put it very bluntly once, where they said that you take the power away from them by removing that word. Will they ever be able to face their victimhood and get over it?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Oh, well, that's not what I want to do.
We don't have a portal up.
Yeah, I
Unfortunately,
pressed the wrong
Blood
button.
Grove is amazing.
So we're going to Sarah's Bastion?
We are still going to Sarah's Bastion, correct.
Okay.
And then we're going north through the Blood Grove. Oh, I should take a portal down. We're getting close.
Yeah,
You want to wait for that?
I'm basically just about here. I can just run after you.
Yep, that's fine.
You can address uncomfortable topics just fine without censoring, but you can also preface it for warning. Exactly. You can warn people about it. That's fine. That's
Yes.
perfectly fine. Be like, listen, we're going to talk about a topic that's extremely uncomfortable. So many people have done it for years.
What?
But-
Yeah, but I
Mhm.
personally think that a lot of things need to be addressed
Yeah.
and handled maturely rather than having everybody run away from them. And I
Yeah.
understand that people of this generation are extremely stressed and that facing such problems are a bigger undertaking for us particularly because we're dealing with because the Americas, I can only speak for the Americans, are dealing with possibly the third recession we've had in our lifetimes and like the umpteenth national crises. We're
Mhm.
currently dealing with a housing market crash that needs to crash, otherwise we're all going to be fucking homeless. And I think we just ran out of shit. People are dissociating, using their vices, and that's very
the
fun.
Devotion thing is up in here if you want.
I get it globally, so thank you so
Okay.
much for letting me know.
Okay.
But I will get the. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Also potential insurrection community elections. That's a fun one. In general, just the entire global climate right now is in shambles in more ways than one. And the problem is, I understand people not quite wanting to be in your face about what is happening, but also downplaying it by trying to tiptoe around it is not the way to handle it.
No, it needs to be handled and tackled like adults,
Yes.
like civilized men and women.
Yes.
Pool noodles.
Yeah, pretty much. So,
Wait. You agree with the pool noodles? Okay.
yeah, I agree with the pool noodles because at the moment they have more spine than most people globally, just saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that is a sad reality when you can say something like that.
Bolvar the Bloodfinder. The Bolvar of broken dreams. Oh wait, ow, he hurts. He's about to be the Bolvar that gives you broken bones.
I'm basically on his
Bye-bye.
ass. I'm in his ass. Ow.
Well, I'm glad you are on his ass. violated mine.
I'm dropping a portal.
I apologize because we just got finished with the previous conversation.
Oh, no, no. It's totally fine. Like, I get it. Don't worry. Just don't worry about it. Thing is, it's fine if... It's okay if you can have a mature discussion about something.
Yeah, it's important to be able to... Ah, God, ow, ow, ow. My butt.
Did you just get reamed again?
He's getting... Okay,
There you go.
he's blowing hot loads into my ass.
Like, we only have limited capacity to care about stuff, so we go. Yeah, and then you get human choice where it's like, you can choose whether you actually want to put your focus on this or put your focus elsewhere. People have kind of become extremely focused on, I either want to watch everything or I want to hyper-focus on one thing.
It's a gradual progression of ADHD and D.
Yes. And I'm sorry, but the way I see it is, if you're an adult, you are old enough to think for yourself, okay, I don't want to focus on this subject, let me focus on this one. You can pick and choose and curate where you want to put your mental focus on and your emotional focus. You don't need to be all over the place.
There is... I'm gonna fight this because I've actually had a lot of people with ADHD and stuff. Just for civilized talk. Hi, Reki. Certain people with ADHD or depression and stuff like that often need the discipline in order to push through whatever they're dealing with and just focus on the thing in front of them. That is often a difficult task, and that does become a bit hard on certain people, especially with dissociative tendencies, I guess.
Oh no, I get that. I actually have ADD.
Yeah, and
but
I have depression.
For me, it's a case of if I hyper focus on one thing, it annoys me.
Yeah.
I have to spread myself thin.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I am heading back to sell stuff. And like depression makes you do weird things because you don't want to think about the thing that you're accomplishing, or the thing in front of you, and that led me to get like a panic buy, right? Because like I learned how to drive recently, and I say within the past couple of years. I am in my late 20s currently. Not necessarily DID, but like dissociating from like certain location, from certain things, spacing out, right? Not necessarily DID. Yeah, but like fuck, what was I saying? I got like a depression buy where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna buy a mortar and pestle because I'm really interested in magic stuff. I kept driving past a magic shop, bought a tiny little mortar and pestle for $15, right? Had just been sitting on my desk for the past like year or so. And I'm just staring at it like, ah, God, that makes me so happy that I have this small little trinket. Then Dad bought pink Himalayan sea salt. Or pink Himalayan salt. Pink Himalayan salt comes coarse ground, meaning that it does not, you can't just sprinkle it on food or whatever.
Yeah.
Meaning, I finally have a use for that impulse buy from years ago. Take that, depression!
Oh, I accidentally pressed the button. It's fine. On my way back. Annals of Arcovia. I still have that in my inventory as well as the cultist orders.
Cultist orders need to be...
Rover
turn that
camp.
in...
Hold on. Where's the rover camp?
Rover camp is in Old Arcovia. Freshly ground mustard. Ooh, that's
Yeah, I'm
nice,
quickly gonna
actually.
go give that in because I still have the thing in my bag apparently.
But yeah, Dad and I have basically been living off of pink salt because it's a lot easier to cook with.
Oh, apparently we can get another quest off of him.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. We already did that.
Yep, we already did it, so it's just experience. Hello. The fun thing about Grim Dawn, again, that TB and I will usually praise the game for, it keeps track of things that you have done and doesn't block your progress because you haven't accepted the quest. Also, which means that there's a very fun location near where we are. If we actually go south and take like a little side thing, whatever,
Oh,
a side
should
path.
I go back?
No, we're fine. I mean, like
Okay, I'm
from
back in
Homestead.
Homestead.
If we go south from Homestead, we can actually end on a separate path which has like 5 or 6 different quests, and that ends up giving you just enough to level up an entire time. It doesn't handhold or gate you that much. The only time it ever stops you from going anywhere is when you first arrive in Homestead. They don't know who the heck you are, why they should care, and you kind of have to talk to Olgrim right outside and be like, oh, yeah, you're here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Beyond that, the entire game is open. Do whatever. I am probably going to take you to the Blood Grove, and then you can go off on your own because I have to take a small break. I think TB explained it once really, really well, because if you go south from Homestead, you can do like 5 quests in a row. Okay, there's a Manticore in the place. No, it's dead. Okay, we need you to collect the bile sac. Oh, yep, it's this right here. There's a giant in the area. We killed it. Fucking old blood brother's been getting into our food supply. Yep, already dead. You're quick. But yeah,
That's actually
Blood
kind of
Grove
nice.
It's really, really nice, and it's not something you usually get in certain games. So while the game feels very, like dated because it's using an engine that at this point is probably like 14 years old, 14, 16 years old, somewhere up there. It still feels like a modern game because they invested the time in it. They're working on a new game engine, and it's been taking a lot longer because game engines are game engines.
Yeah.
And instead of being able to release Grim Dawn 2 like they thought they would, they're releasing another DLC later in the year.
That's not all.
Oh, an enemy! Oh, an enemy! Oh, an enemy! Starting telling me where I went. Oh, an enemy! Oh, god fucking damn it, Reki. But yeah, I'll be right back. You can enjoy the, yeah. I'm gonna bathroom, you enjoy this stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna run around and just look everywhere.
Please do. I am going to be here near the portal where there's no enemies.
Alrighty.
Hello, Brutus. Thank you for the raid, Diana. Hang on. This is an
Yo,
awkward
Diana.
moment. I had to use, so I'll go back to this. I was just about to take a break and use the restroom. Thank you.
No bathroom breaks.
I have to pee!
Fucking go!
I need to... You're playing Whamfram. You have the worst timings. Last time you raided me, I think I was ranting about how I got my car license, my driver's license. I will be right back. I appreciate you. If you want to stick around, Artie and I are causing chaos and yelling at each other. So I'll be
Pretty
right
much,
back.
yeah. It's normal.
Yeah. I'll leave the ambience in the background because we're in the middle of the Blood Grove. I hope that you had fun with Warframe. Meanwhile, I am doing my damnedest. Next time I raid Seeks, you got her killed in Phasmo. Good.
Yeah, she did.
I'll be right back though.
Alright. Oh, these little fuckers it are, Jesus. Hey, Brutus. How you doing? Welcome in. There are so many fuckers. I'm playing a Death Knight, and I think Sarn said they're going to take Demolitionist because they're playing Shaman at the moment. So they're gonna take Demolitionist and do some kind of an Elementalist thing. Yeah, critters start hitting like trucks around this part if you aren't built as a non-squishy. Yeah. Like, I'm still learning a lot of stuff, so I'm reading things and but yeah, being squishy is just kind of par for the course at the moment. As I learn. Whee! Ooh, nice. Head bolt. Ah, that's also. That hurts, but I'm not gonna fuck around it. That's unfriendly. Yeah, no, I'm still pretty much learning a few things, but I'm actually quite enjoying the game. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I am. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day or evening, whichever. Necromancer is going to be one of the strongest spells in the game. I kind of noticed that in a lot of games, Necromancer is actually quite strong. Like, people consider them squishy because they use pets, but I feel like that is actually one of their stronger, like, things. Welcome back.
Okay. I apologize for that. Here we are.
No worries. It's body and biology, it's fine.
Yes. You just wandered off into the sunlight. Okay.
Yep. Don't worry, it's fine.
Yep, it's fine.
I'm getting fireball to shit though, but it's fine.
Yes, Theoric, you're incorrect. Skeletons are actually durable enough to kill everything before it has a chance of moving.
I'm pretty much doing whatever I feel like, Brutus.
Yeah, we're doing whatever we want. It's Artie's first time playing the game. She's doing whatever. I'm making an elementalist because I never actually did a lightning-based build yet, so I figured might as well. I'm not following a build. When I get closer to like 80, 90, whatever, I'll start following a build. We're currently not in veteran mode, so it doesn't really matter what we're doing. Anything will clear content. And honestly, it's a lot more fun to just fuck around with a build that people tell you is bad. The most fun I've had in this game was back before they buffed Blade Trap, and I just started using that on a Pierce. Woo! There might weak to AoE, but most things are. If your skeletons die, it's because you didn't give them enough defenses. Because yeah. The problem is that skeletons themselves don't really build that much defenses anyway, but they just take down whatever's in front of them. Most pets usually have a build or two.
Me just randomly fucking assaulting whatever this place is.
It is actually not necessary for us to go, and they're all named Kaiman's Chosen, which means that you are murdering the enemies.
Oh, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Necromancer or Cultist. What pet are you focusing on, Brutus? Are you doing Burb? Are you doing, like, Fang Hunter? What's going on? The wolf? The big dude? The Briarthorn? Because there's so many things that you can do with pet build. Burb is pretty strong. Burb actually heals you as well. It does all mental damage. Because there's so many different subclasses of pet build.
Damn, okay.
Well, there's like three classes that can focus on doing pet build that gain bonuses from both classes being pet build. But within that, you can specialize on every single pet and make it viable in some way. In fact, there's a person on the forums known as Maya GD, that has made a pet build out of almost every single class, including a class that has nothing to do with pets. So, it's not a pet build. Pet builds are just extremely strong. Mainly because the only thing you build for your own character is defenses and defensive ability, because it doesn't matter if you are attacking yourself, and your pets just naturally stay alive. And if they ever go down, you get to resummon them. I think I ended up making a Burb build, and I also did Reap Spirit, which was very fun. Reap Spirit, Necromancer Shaman, Ritualist. I had the Ritualist for a while, it just didn't do anything as a caster. One point each of the big poison pet from Necro, one point... Necromancer. Oh, right, Necromancer. Okay, never mind. Big poison pet from Necro, 1 point in the bird from healing, max on the Hellhounds. Ooh. Well, of course, like other skills are necessary for supplementary stuff. It's the whole reason you're able to do damage with defenses. It actually sounds kind of fun. I need to do a Kabbalist at some point. I recently jumped in and started doing Kabbalist, and it's just awesome. Is it your first time playing GD or what through this? Because I usually end up playing this game on Mondays and Wednesdays with other people, but I am the tryhard of the group. Mighty Skybreaker Circle of Decay.
Yeah,
Mighty Timon's Badge of the
he's getting forced to play a little bit slowly because of me.
I don't mind it. We're currently in normal mode. We're going faster than TV and Reki.
Yeah, but then again, you mentioned you need leashes for those two.
Yes. You have a few characters done in the game, level 100 and everything. That's actually kind of fun. My favorite build my first build was a Witch Hunter, which has fallen off because Witch Hunters are just the way that they are. They're squishy as fuck, but they are hit and run gods. But my favorite character has got to be the Chaos Pyromancer I made. That was so much fucking fun. Yeah, that's fair. I actually got my first Caligdriga kill recently. I ended up making a highlight of it. I think I highlighted it on Twitch being like, Caligdriga kill. My first Caligdriga kill. Also known as 20 minutes running in circles. That's what it is! That's what it was!
Oh, wow.
I didn't have any real resistance reduction, so I was doing minimal damage, you know? Which is unfortunate. Theoric, with Tanky Boy, that is very, very general. What do you want to create? Hi, Ari.
Hi.
Thank you so much for the follow. Like, I have done Grim Dawn in the past, just for my own sake, but I typically end up playing it with friends a lot more. No, not cute!
Thank you for the follow, Brutus. I appreciate it.
Thank you so
Welcome
much.
to Horny Jail. I hope you enjoy your time with us.
Hey, Dragomir. Somebody already beat you to the "you're cute."
Sup,
It should still be
Dragomir?
in chat.
But do it again, Dragomir. Push the button. Do it.
Physical damage plus internal trauma is incredibly easy to build for, and you pretty much build soldier and something else. Welcome, welcome. Yeah! Put me in for a
Thank you,
lifetime.
Dragomir. Horny Jail. Put me in You're gonna enjoy it here.
The problem is, like, Soldier goes really well with a bunch of classes. Soldier and Occultist goes well. Soldier and Oathkeeper goes well. If you want to go Shaman, that also works. I'm doing actually relatively well.
Yeah, generally
Like,
we don't
like-
mind whatever topics we talk about in here, Brutus, as long as it doesn't breach TOS. Other than that, it's pretty much fair game.
As long as you don't intentionally make people uncomfortable, we don't really care.
Pretty much.
What level is the character?
I'm 75.
I understand that. Because like if you wouldn't mind getting additional stuff from me after stream,
Sure.
I love that soundbite. No, it's not. I'm still referring to Brutus, because if you don't mind getting stuff from me, I can give you a witching hour. 63. I could definitely give you a witching hour. Those are 65. I have a couple of them just
Oh, I
laying
didn't
around.
know you could go.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to tell you that there was a secret here.
I gotta find where you are now.
Ooh, Granados. This guy sells a whole bunch of monster infrequents, so you don't have to farm for them, which is very helpful. I'm thinking about something.
Oh, I already.
Did not know about what? This guy right here? This guy sells like stalwart bloodsworn
worries,
scepters,
Brutus, no
chilled
worries.
spectral longswords, and superior bone crushers. It's very helpful when you need something for a Mistborn talisman, because this guy just has them. They sell them. On top of this, the chilled spectral longswords are usually, well, the spectral longswords are the best in slot for shield breakers, spell breakers. Not shield breakers. Spell breakers, which are Nightblade and Arcanist, because cold build is incredibly easy to make with items you find on the ground. No, hold on. The beautiful thing about the... Oh god, this is such an old character. But because Artemis only has up to Ashes of Malmouth, we're currently playing in that version, so I think I can duplicate those here, maybe, perhaps. I have to back up my saves afterwards and reinstall stuff later for TB and Reki on Wednesday, which is going to be fun. Oh, man. Yeah, Forgotten Gods on sale would actually help it significantly, and it allows you to get the other class that happens afterwards. You remember how Diablo has those greater rifts?
Yeah.
We have something similar here. That's called the Forgotten. It's called the Shattered Realm. You face 3 random maps with random enemies, and the 4th one will be a boss fight.
Oh wow. Okay. That actually
Progress
sounds
through
really
that. It keeps you on your toes, and it means that you are not forced to... It means that you can actually have a build, whatever. There is a time limit, but the time limit doesn't matter.
Interesting.
The time limit is there to see if you get like a bonus shout. If you actually do get the timer, you actually get a little bit more loot, but it's not mandatory. This is to exclude builds that are just tankier than Sin. Thank you for the raid, TV. How are you doing, TV? Oh god, shield mode. What? I don't want shield mode. SO TV freak. How was Yakuza? I hope you're having a great time at that. Also, thank you for trusting me with the community. Again, hello people, hi. Well, it's TV. I feel like you need to hear this. Give me just a second. I have to tab out because this. Suffer.
Wait, what?
I dropped the "you're cute" on TV.
Oh. Yeah, but I don't think it has the same effect that it does on you.
I know, because I immediately freak out like, no!
Yeah, pretty much. The freak out is the part that people like.
No!
Yes.
Every time.
Keep doing it, Dragomir. Keep it up.
You just... Oh, thank you.
Hey, you have to suffer with me if
Yeah,
I have to suffer through everything else you suffer too.
Listen, I originally had an artist in here. An artist friend of mine came in just randomly on my streams because they decided to check me out, right? They saw that I had an RR redeem, and for them specifically, I lowered it. And I gave them so much life. I think they ended up watching Nier and was like, and immediately they loved it so much. Okay, back up, I'm working on that sort of stuff. The problem with doing veteran is that you have to know what you're doing in order to make it work. First things first, the survival you should be worrying about the most is yourself. Why the fuck is... Wait, hang on. What? This shouldn't be here.
What?
I'm running pure shaman current. I was running shaman, yeah. This area shouldn't be here. I'm weirded out. Okay. Doesn't exist because we don't have Forgotten Gods installed. But totally normal buckler would be neat. I would love it. The totally normal stuff was added only in Forgotten Gods. The item doesn't exist in this setup. For some reason, this still exists in Artie's game, despite the fact that... Was this always here and I just never knew about it?
Possible, considering I'm the host, so I shouldn't have it.
Yeah, so like, TB, the first day that we were doing this, TB bought Artemis 2 DLCs. Crucible and Ashes of Malmon. So we spent like an entire hour on the first session here trying to debug why we couldn't connect.
It was definitely
Totally
interesting.
normal stuff. Yeah, the totally normal stuff is guaranteed to drop from specific locations, and it was a response from Crate because people were asking to dual wield shields, and they were added in partially as a joke, partially because some of them are actually fucking busted. The totally normal shield that you get in Forgotten Gods is actually stupid strong for physical builds. Because it gives you +1 to all in Soldier and Oathkeeper. They spawn once per character per playthrough. So if you want duplicates, you'd have to trade them as well. I usually hang on to my totally normal stuff inside the character menu. Just because, yeah. Every single playthrough, like, first playthrough was always going to be level 50. Second playthrough was always going to be level 75. Third playthrough was always going to be level 94.
That menu. Oh, why do you say that, Teddy?
Which event?
Hunt.
Ah.
The new event is launching soon, I think.
Yeah, I'm currently waiting for... Actually, I'm kind of excited to see what happens with Hunt because I pop in occasionally. I don't say anything, but I do like watching you and TB go at it.
Yeah, or sometimes us getting blown up by a certain someone who I have banned from having any explosives in their hands. Worst part is that we can't see your skills, your Twitter and YouTube.
Oh. I don't really have that much going on.
And Brutus, I literally just kind of fuck around, so I know.
Just open up your skill menu and show them off if you want.
Yeah. What's the skill button again? I kind of forget.
It would be P. No, that's not P. It's, the fuck? It's S.
Okay.
Yeah, it's S.
I'm literally just messing around, so I'm not particularly doing
it's our
anything.
first character. It's our first character, so I don't backseat that sort of thing. I let people try out whatever the fuck they want. If they want to specialize it, great. We're not in veteran. There's no need to specialize or actually do optimization sort of thing. So I typically just don't bother letting people know what's what.
Also,
The-
if you want to see the
The
skills
most fun
in
in
my
this game is when
bar,
you're experimenting.
you just minimize. You can see the bars,
Yep,
skills in the
Take
bar.
your time. Yep.
There you go.
I'm currently building up Blackwater. No, Blackwater is going to be useless, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Just the name of the soldier skills. Yep. The soldier skills are fun. Force Wave is probably the best
Markovian's
leveling skill.
advantage. Fighting Spirit, Force Wave, Tremor, Discord, Cadence, Veneers Will, and Military Conditioning.
Yes. Do you? I don't actually remember right now. I'll not worry about that right now. Force Wave is really nice. It's like good.
Yeah, been using it
Markovian-
on and off.
Are you primarily using Force Wave as your main damage?
It's still left click, but I use it in massive crowds, especially when there's multiple of
Okay.
them that are stacked up.
Okay.
It just kind of makes
Uh,
more sense because it's more bodies to hit with it.
Yeah. Primarily, I'm not gonna optimize, but yeah. I said that I wouldn't optimize, and I mean it. Unless you ask me for optimization, I'm not gonna give it.
I'm just having fun fucking around and playing the game, that's all.
Exactly.
it is a good
That's
setup.
the fun. Yeah, you have a solid setup. There's some classes that are absolutely idiot. There are some classes that are strong no matter what you do. The words I want to say are idiot-proof, but I found a way. I have found a way to make Oathkeeper and to make Warlord kind of shit. But it still clears content, so I don't really fucking know. Devotions, I understand why people follow devotions. I can just eyeball it and know exactly where it is. The problem...
I think I
What
actually
build?
have points in here that I just haven't used.
What build did I show off? Devotions are fine. I do actually think that a lot of the devotions end up being pretty much the same. So once you know how to build it for a specific damage type, all devotions are pretty much similar. Pretty similar. I am currently building for the acid. Oh, the one that I showed off, yeah. The acid warlord. The acid retaliation warlord. That is absolutely garbage. Doesn't actually do anything in terms of retaliation. And turns retaliation to attack. And it's actually really shit. And someone did the exact same concept and decided to do it actually not shit. And I actually duplicated that character because Warlord is fun and powerful, but I am not leveling another one.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Acid is a fun damage type. I have quite a few acid builds. But the two characters that used to be the Warlords, Rose the Warlord, and then Rose without thorns. Quite literally.
Interesting concept. I
Well,
mean, half the fun of games like these is kind of experiencing with different builds.
The beauty of this game in particular is it will drop an item and it will challenge everything you know about that class or build. And you're wondering, how the fuck does Soldier, a class that only has physical damage and a little bit of elemental, how the fuck does that become a chaos build? You know? How the fuck does it do vitality? How the fuck do you manage to get acid on a soldier when it absolutely does nothing of the sort? And it's that sort of encouragement that the game gives you that you just keep going and going with it. You roll with it so hard.
That kind of makes it fun, though.
Yeah. That's why whenever I decide on a character class, I know that I'm going to be playing a lightning shaman, right? I know that I'm going to be playing a lightning shaman. Okay. What sort of class am I going with? I don't know.
Where does this bridge go? Oh,
it
they
doesn't.
didn't.
Where we were before with the
Oh!
the
Okay,
fort. Yeah. The game will usually drop an item, whether it's an MI or a legendary or unique and something like that, and it'll be like, yeah, you know, you can now use two-handed guns because of this thing you found. Or two one-handed guns. You can dual wield. Just randomly. That's a treat. And I love shit like this.
Yeah, but that definitely adds for me to the fun factor and the replayability of the game.
Dagger you have that converts all ether damage to something else. Or the sword that converts all elemental damage and chaos damage to physical. There's a lot of really interesting concepts. Physical Battle Mage is a very dumb build because Battle Mage just in general is kind of a meme. But it is viable in its own right.
That's kind of neat, though.
Riftward something. I don't actually know because I have a bunch of stuff here that are, yeah. The problem is that, again, we don't have Forgotten Gods, so being able to trade it, you'd have to transfer it down in a character that would not lose their stuff, you know? You have to make an entirely separate character, stick the item on, and then downgrade your game and everything to work with this, you know?
And then hope it doesn't fuck up in the first place.
And your stash is going to use whatever you had during Ashes of Malmur. So it's just more of a complexity than anything else. We're going to need Forgotten Gods first. Yeah. It's a shame because I have a bunch of items I could just give her, but I have most of the crafting recipes because I started playing really hard in Ash the Mountain. It's a shame that the game doesn't do that, but it also means so much of the game, she doesn't have Forgotten Gods. I do, but I have to downgrade to play with her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you guys have Forgotten Gods? Yeah, I know. Because money is expensive. And...
Adulting comes first.
yeah. Oh, treasure trove. Explosives! Yeah. But yeah, the first time we did this, TB ended up buying Ashes of Mammoth and Crucible. And instead of fixing his mistake, he's like, no, that's $20. Well, then...
Oh, goodness.
Sure, now it's too expensive, because it brings me agony.
You know TV lives for fucking with you.
In more ways than one. Till death do us part.
Such a good song.
It is, but I just figured it'd fit this theme so well.
Dude, the fact that he keeps that voice for that entire song.
Yes, I like his singing voice. People are saying, "Oh, he can't sing." No, I like that. I miss that.
There's
the
a
new
f-
actor doesn't. He doesn't perform at the same level.
There's
I'm not disappointed.
there's actually a few people who were like, when they did that song,
Yeah.
his voice actually gelled pretty well with the other singer.
Yeah. Ow.
Her name's Chi-Chi. Like, when they hit the chorus, they actually fit pretty decently together. It was not
have
bad
a
at all.
problem. I do not have any chaos resist.
Want me to toss a... There you go.
Yes, because I'm a loser, baby.
Woo!
I'm a fucked up little whiny bitch. a
Oh,
loser
he just
like me.
zapped my ass.
Yeah. Zarya is a bit of a bitch.
It's fine. But yeah, no, I liked Michael's voice for a start. I liked a lot of their voices for the original characters.
Yeah.
Like, so much.
Where's my body? Stop it. Why did we die on the same spot?
I don't know. Was romantic?
Our corpses are intertwined. We're holding hands.
Yeah, see? It's fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, it blew up. Oh, Kathong Seal binding. I'm so sad because I can't. I need those on my main saves, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I stick them inside the shared stash, I lose them because it doesn't overwrite for.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's kind of the problem. Remind me when I go back up that I need to re-upgrade and steal everything.
Okay.
I could just loot dupe, but that's boring. But it's possible, and there's nothing stopping me.
Might be
I'm
one of those
talking
cases
into it,
where you
I'm
have to do it.
No, I enjoy the grind. It's actually really not that bad. I'm lazy, and I already get the grinding sort of sensation from doing Warframe.
You know that moment when an eyelash is stuck in your eye?
Yes.
That felt awkward.
But I have never heard that classic K-pop song because I don't listen to K-pop. I typically listen to either I either listen to J-rock or just American metal,
Oh no,
emo metal possibly.
the Chi-Chi I'm talking about is a actual singer who, weirdly enough, after that music video, she blew up. Like, she got
Yes.
extremely popular. And kudos to her,
Well-
she's got an amazing voice.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
she's...
excited that she.
Hmm?
Surprised and excited that she got her
Yeah, like
her
she
bearings,
has
you know?
both an incredibly airy tone to her, but there's also power in it. And that is a very
Yes.
unique combination.
Though it is a really, really awkward chorus.
Yeah, but the fact that her and Michael completely pulled it off regardless, though.
Yes. I still love Fat Nuggets.
I'm kind of sad that they never got far enough in the original series to actually have more things happen. So many people were waiting for the series to continue.
Yeah. I totally get it as well because Amazon paid for they paid for a I'm trying to think of the words. They paid for an episodic show, but they got a sequential show, you know?
Yeah.
It certainly feels like Vivzy was the main character, was basically Charlie in that same situation, trying to pitch the show. I know house population is that the whole skit.
Mm-hmm.
That whole skit immediately was her pitching the show to Amazon.
Yeah, because
And
I
when
remember.
you think about it that way, it's much more impressive.
Because
Oh, yeah, I have.
if I remember correctly, A1 Studios at first was gonna pick it up, and they were going to keep the original voice actors, and then it went to Amazon.
Yeah.
And that was when they changed the entire voice cast.
I have no what this is true. Actually, no, I don't. But they changed everything.
Like even
I wonder if it's because of the deal with Amazon they changed everyone, or if
as far as
you
I know,
know?
Amazon kind of has their own like proprietary list of actors and voice actors and stuff, so that could be maybe that.
Yeah.
It's just cheaper to have their own people working on stuff.
yeah.
Because I know Edward Bosco, he was the voice for Alistair. He actually was full on board for continuing, along with Michael and voice actors doing Charlie.
Are you using
else-
two-handed weapons or one?
One.
Damn it.
I could switch to two-handed, like I don't have a preference.
All right. Does that help you?
Ooh, that's interesting. Oh yeah,
It
that's
is a
gonna be
big-
interesting.
It's a big frickin' stick.
Oh yeah, I'll
just
try
for
this out.
GGs, right? Oh my god.
Sure, why not? I'll try this out.
I feel like you're just happy to see another broken weapon in your hands.
They probably just wanted to muck around
Oh,
with
we're level.
contracts. Hmm?
I just realized I'm level 30. Oh, I could use the upgraded
There you go.
thing, Desolation.
If you search up Chi Chi Brutus, there's a... Basically, all of her songs are really nice to listen to. Like, she does such a wonderful job with music, and you can tell she pays respect as well to the source material. Another cover singer that is extremely good is Anna Pantsu. She has a strong voice.
Yes.
If you want someone that does unique music, like it's still anime vibe music, but it's like their own twist on things,
Yes.
is Divide Music.
Ooh.
Yeah, he makes anime rock covers basically, like his own songs. All of his stuff is self-written. None of it is actual covers. It's his own stuff.
That's actually really cool.
Another cover artist is Lian Lee. There's so many that you can actually listen to that are extremely good singers that are not like commercial singers.
Yeah, Monarch did some pretty great stuff.
Yeah,
I
that's
originally
Lian Lee.
heard of I originally heard of like Christina V through a cover that she did of Bad Apple. I
Another
thought that was
person.
actually really good, but I don't think that like her voice is very distinct and doesn't really help a lot of the characters that she voices.
Lalia does good music too. Peter Hollins. There's like a whole mess of singers that you can
Yeah.
listen to that they aren't commercial in any means. They're literally cover artists, or they just do their own thing and they just post it up on YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of voice actors and actresses keep themselves busy with a bunch of anime.
Alejandro Saab, he does so many fucking voices. He also sings. Fuck, there are so many people that I could actually mention, and all of them are fantastic singers.
You just have like an entire playlist of their best music, or in your opinion at least, and you just fall asleep to their voices.
Not really, no. I just randomly sometimes find their stuff. Like I found Monarch stuff through Peter Hollins, and I found their duet of Weight of the World.
Ooh.
Divide I found through Monarch, because they did an original song for Hasbro Hotel called Hell of a Team, where he does basically the Alistair voice, or he plays the role of Alistair, and she does the voice for Charlie. Lalia, I actually kind of found through the Final Fantasy XIV community song.
Oh. I find it really interesting because 14 has gotten big and massive, and people have gotten really close to each other because of the shared experience of the MSQ.
Yeah.
It is a very mature story for a game that's supposed to be marketed to 13-year-olds
Yeah.
at minimum. In the very first dungeon, there's a bunch of pleasure. People take it for pleasure, right?
Hmm.
And that is usually just like right there. You don't ever have to experience it, but it's there if you want to look for it.
Yeah.
And while it's never explicitly said, you can imply it heavily.
Yeah.
Also, get ready to clear Act 3.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, there's a bunch of singers that I kind of found through each other. The only one that I didn't really find through anyone was Chi-Chi, because I watched the pilot episode of Hasbro Hotel, so a lot of content started to pop up. And that's when I found Silverhound, and I found their song that they made. That's how I heard about Chi-Chi's stuff. Anna Pantsu I kind of found through a voice coach going through like singers, music videos and things and talking about them, and I found her cover for The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I got bitch
Hellfire.
slapped.
I found her through that, and whenever her music comes up, I just literally kind of go through, okay, yeah, this is cool, I like it, then I'll listen to it. What else? Yeah, I've kind of found people randomly through either content or working together with other singers. Ow, Jesus, that hurts.
Yeah, I got fist slapped as well. Thank you for dropping the thing down.
Yeah, I
appreciate it.
booked it and then I dropped it.
Okay, we got it. Kairos' Tome.
What else is there? Jeff Castellucci is also a good cover artist, but it is more a cappella thing. I don't mind a cappella. Like, if someone can do a good job with it, I really don't mind.
I actually miss Smooth and Groove. He did a bunch of a cappella covers of video game music. He came back recently, but I haven't listened to any of his stuff because he's covered a lot of really solid tracks that are more niche than I had originally anticipated.
Hmm.
But he's got a really nice resonance on his voice. I think my favorite parody song he ever did was Fall Out Boy's I Know What You Do in the Dark.
Yeah.
Which is to My Cat Knows What You Do in the Dark. Cause he's got night vision on a midnight mission and he's made a decision to stop you.
Oh God. Honestly, I just feel like there's so many talented singers that, okay, this might be a little bit of a hot take for people. I kind of prefer cover singers now to commercial singers.
Yeah,
Because
they sing with more heart.
they have that passion for their craft still. And
I got that stuck in my head now. Great.
which one?
I know what you do in the dark.
Oh, I wouldn't call that a hot take reel. Like, a lot of cover singers are really good at what they do. Thing is, just for me, they're so much better. Like, they still put effort into what they're doing, and they're not letting companies run them or project their image. They just have fun doing whatever.
Have fun.
Mhm.
That's the whole reason why I feel like VTubers, the broader attraction of VTubers, typically has a lot more karaoke songs and stuff, karaoke singers or whatever, because you get to have fun. You get to have
Yeah.
passion. Also, it's really creepy to be playing, and I can only hear it in one ear. This game's sound design is too good for what it is.
Yeah.
Because you're playing background music, you don't get to hear all the crying of the
No, but when
Aetherials.
I play on my own, I go through it. I
It's
listen to stuff.
fucking
It's actually really
freaky.
good.
Oh my god! If you actually go to Create Entertainment on YouTube, you can actually see how they designed some of the enemies for Forgotten Gods and did everything.
Oh, that's pretty
They had
cool.
practiced another. They had practiced another game. They had practiced with the first two expansions. They did really, really fucking well with this. And it's really fun because they have like an hour or two live streams of the people from the artist teams or sound design teams or whatever, just going through and be like, yeah, here's how we design everything here. This enemy is gonna burst into giblets whenever you destroy it. So of course, it's gonna be one of those enemies, and I love that they go through with that. And the developers. I've actually played the game in order to show it off and so on and so forth.
Yeah, but that's nice when a company does that. I feel like the biggest mistake companies make these days, oh, we don't play our game. How
Why not?
do you know what if something is wrong, if the balancing is wrong, if there are mistakes, if there are problems? You're just leaving it up to QA control that you're hoping will catch everything, or you just don't want to pay for the QA
Yeah.
because you're trying to save quote-unquote money, which I'm sorry, but if you really want your product to succeed, put it through the fucking QA testing and get it over with.
What I love is that even though the QA is mainly handled by fans, most of the tests that they do in terms of balance patches are based off of what is popular on the forums, and they see why a weapon is used in certain spots, and they try either adding something that facilitates that sort of playstyle, what skills are being chosen for what reason, and just balancing things out.
Yeah, but
This
that's
game
really
is
nice
made
that
by
they
a
do
team. This game is made by a team of 20 freaking people,
that.
or less than 20 people. You know.
Yeah, but it just goes to prove, like, you don't need a massive studio to make something that is thoroughly enjoyable.
And it's stylized to the point where it feels cohesive.
A good example of companies that were kind of lazy with the QA testing is Outriders.
Oh.
Yeah, I know from that O that you already know. It was a mess.
I was excited for something like that, but like
It fell flat.
they didn't do enough market research.
No, and also the other thing is, when the game launched, the servers were fucked. They were wreck because they
Yes.
never got anyone to stress test anything. They just released it and hoped for the best.
Yeah. What actually got me recently is a Reddit post that I ran across. Of this person coming on r/gaming, which is huge or whatever, and he did like I released what some people are calling the biggest puzzle game ever, AMA. And what it is it's a puzzle game with a massive world, 26 different types of puzzles, has like a bunch of really neat movement systems and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's really, really expansive area. It's just visually impressive. But the problem is that it's always on multiplayer.
Oh.
It's always on multiplayer in a puzzle game, meaning that if you do not have the system requirements to hold the connection, you just either can't play it, which the whole reason you play puzzle games is to not have to worry about your system requirements,
Yeah.
or that's one thing. Two, if somebody clears a puzzle and they have a network error, they can lose out on everything.
Progress, yeah.
Yeah, and like the AMA got like 1,500 upvotes cumulative, right?
Mm-hmm.
1,100 upvotes cumulative, which is impressive and insane. Top comment had 1,400 upvotes. When are you when are you releasing an offline mode?
Hmm.
And it's sad because like the top 6 comments were, "I would have bought this if it wasn't online. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
this looks amazing, but I can't do it." And the realization, like downward, I ended up posting a comment on, was this dude basically saying, "Yikes! This AMA is a disaster. This is not going the way that OP originally thought. He might be cracking a bottle of whiskey from this."
Hmm.
Because the majority of the top comments were all about how they were not buying it.
I usually play music even if I incorporate music.
Yeah.
I don't mind that as much, Bruce. I just mind that commercial
good
artists are the ones that they're kind of okay. We're making money off of this thing, and that's it. So many of them have lost their passion for their craft.
Yes. I'm collecting these notes, and I want you to read them in order.
Okay.
But I really, but like,
Game
it
music.
is one of the.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Game music is still one of those things where it's made by people who are passionate about the project that they're working on. They want people to enjoy what is happening. They want people to live into the world, and the world and the music accompany each other and actually build off of each other properly.
Yes.
So that's why game music, even for me, I'd much rather listen to game music than I would to radio or something. Oh god, Will Smith, we don't talk about those.
Oh god. But kind of where I want to go with this is that even if a game doesn't have ambient music and does more of like vocal
Soundtrack?
tracks and so vocal stuff and vocal soundtrack and stuff, the game gives context to that track.
Yeah.
That is just always what's going to happen. One thing that I want people to realize is that Arknight's music is fucking fantastic.
Even I'll admit
It
that
is
it's
a-
really good.
It is a Chinese mobile game where for some fucking reason they just release banger track after banger track because they made an entire music company specifically for Arknights.
I think.
And they have gotten really interesting people to do this.
Oh, I mean, even Nikke, some of this music
Yeah.
that comes out from, especially their event music.
Yeah. Oh my god, Overzone battle music just brings me chills.
Even the
Oh.
vocal track they released after that, Satellites. Like, if you just
Yeah.
listen to the words, it's like really well written and fits with the theme of why and what.
I love Drumming Craving from Arknight's soundtrack, Whole Hayak's theme. Because her whole thing is that her tribe is this very short-lived group of people and individuals, but their memories are passed down from generation to generation.
Oh,
And
wow.
instead of being these very, very passive people, they are ruthless. They do not care about their own well-being. They know they're gonna die by like 37
play the
at
game? Oh, yeah.
latest, and they just go. And her whole thing is like, maybe I will. The chorus of that is like, maybe I won't see the light of another sunrise, but there's no need to cry. It's just, it's basically saying that the world is fucked, but I'm gonna unfuck it in the way that I decided to do it. It's
Yeah.
such a powerful song. I need to send it to you at some point.
Yeah, I should. Hey, Kay. How you doing? Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn!
Grim Dawn! Yes!
Why do I get bonked? What have I done?
I have done nothing. Also,
No.
I forgot to hydrate because Ricky said, shit.
Kay is bonking me and I
No,
don't know
have to
what I
ping.
did to
I'm
get
doing it.
bonked. I'm here. I think that's kind of why I gravitate a lot
you,
to the
Ricky.
older songs on my playlist. Like, sure, I have newer artists, but it's very heavily cherry-picked by what I actually... It's
Go
what
ahead, Brutus.
makes me feel,
Yeah.
but... I just
You
don't
like
listen
that
to it
old
anymore.
time of rock and roll.
Yeah, because back then it was still like, I'm singing for a reason, I'm singing for a cause, I'm trying to put my opinions and my thoughts out there in a way that makes sense to me.
You're dumping your emotion into the song, even if it doesn't
Yes.
have a point. But yeah, Brutus, go ahead and say the thing.
Mission time.
Confession.
Join me in the confessional, my son.
Ask I don't actually know about that, but I'm closer to pagan. I'm agnostic. Please do. I'm gonna get you.
Ah.
So yeah, like I don't mind what people's alignment is.
I'm
Also
not a
here.
particularly religious person, as bad as it sounds. I've just had too much happen in my life
Thadia.
to believe that
times.
there is a higher power. And I
Do
know
me a
that might
favor.
sound terrible.
Clean out a spot in your inventory so you can see all three of these in one spot.
Sure, I got a spot.
Because I have all three of the trips south that you can read. If you want to read them out loud, you totally can. They are brutal, but this is one of the best writing in the game.
Okay, I have
Just for
spot.
this general area. You have spots?
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3. If you want to read them out, you're totally fine to. If you want me to read them, you can also do that.
I should rather be asking other people if they want me to read it out loud.
That'll be fine.
Okay, that's part 3, that's part 2, part 1.
It should have popped up on the other side.
Yeah, I did, but I'm clicking them one at a time so I don't get them confused.
Okay. That's, yeah, I see it as well.
I'll just read it for myself. I think that's gonna be faster.
Probably, yeah.
Balzar slipping with one arm as he drives the wagon. He's smiling and happy as he tells us we should reach the mountains in a few days. It's sad to leave our home, but I am hopeful for a better life far away from the dangers we seem to be ever increasing here in the north. Ah.
Oh, it's a lot more than I remember it being. It also gets a lot shorter later, but yeah. Ha! These are great. Oh, she actually opened up the second one. These are... She's reading them out loud. I'm trying not to break her focus, but these are some of the best writing. And this is the reason why people want the Grim Dawn stories, like an entire tale and book and everything. Because the way that this is written, especially in journal format, is crazy. Saga of Bjorn. I have never heard of Saga of Bjorn. Huh. You have to send that to me, Reki, because yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
It's really, really fucked up.
Yeah.
You know, so like because this hasn't been read out loud. The whole story of the trip south is about this family of 3 that ends up going south from where we are currently headed. Tip number 2 on getting some sleep. I hope you enjoy your sleep through this.
Take care.
We'll be here
and I hope
in
that you get
case
some
of-
sleep.
Yeah. Usually I do Grimton on Monday and Wednesdays, but tomorrow will be near Automata, so that'll be fun. And I usually
Tomorrow's
go
my off day.
live. Tomorrow's your off day, and I usually go live at like 4 p.m. ish.
Yeah, so I'm off Tuesdays. I'm back Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And then, of course, Mondays.
And I have Thursday off because I definitely just need a break at that point.
Yeah, Tuesdays and Sundays are my off days. So Sundays are more community night than an actual full off day. And
Yeah.
Tuesdays I kind of have other things I need to deal with. And because I have to be awake extremely early on a Wednesday, I decided to take it off just so that I can try and get some sleep instead of forcing myself to stay
Fair.
awake for hours
Fair
on
enough.
end.
For me, I'm an introvert, so I really do need the 2 days break. Badly. And so like the Thursday is like a recuperation day, and Sunday is recuperation day. I've learned that I enjoy that format a lot better than going 5 days in a row and then just being like tired
Yeah.
afterwards.
No, I get that.
Plus, it also gives me a reason to do something in the middle of the day, and I don't have in the middle of the week. It keeps me focused and keep going. I am. See you on Wednesday. For
Yes.
us, it won't be Artie and me on Wednesday. Artie will do. I think you do Baldur's Gate on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm solo Baldur's Gate on Wednesday. I'm in Act 3 now.
And I do co-op Grim Dawn with TB and Reki on Wednesday. So I hope you just enjoy hanging out with both of us. Our schedules, we usually have something at some point, as long as it isn't Sunday. Mondays are all scuff. That's the point. Scuff is good. It does put a damper on your mood, but scuff is good.
Oh, we've had some funny moments with our scuff.
Oh god, I have to run through that entire thing and just... I still have to save that VOD and skim through it.
I just set my
'Cause-
my OBS to record and stream at the same time.
I do not have that luxury. I don't have the luxury of system resources.
Yeah, that kind of gets difficult. Like I said,
Monday scuff, you're fine. I have to download the response.
Yeah, I told someone before that running a dual system setup has its advantages, but it also has its disadvantages.
Yeah. I don't have the system resources.
Do we want to do this
because
thing?
my...
We can't do it. Okay. No, in my case, it's just like the dual setup is fun, but when you have technical issues, you have technical issues.
Yes, I know. See, with
And
me is like...
it's a lot of keeping up to date mentally with the things that you are running at the same time and doing and splitting
Yeah.
audio. So my audio is
Go ahead, your audio.
my audio is split at the moment, but when I play Hunt on Fridays, I have to switch it back to the original setting. Just because with split audio, now the audio is running completely through the capture card as a separate audio lane, which means if I change the audio in OBS, people on stream will get it loud, but I will barely hear a fucking thing. So I have on Fridays or anytime I play anything that's a little more competitive, I immediately switch it over to a completely different to the old. No, it's fine. I pop down a teleporter, and then I switch it back to the old audio setup so that I can have proper normal audio to hear in Hunt.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that. Like, I've wanted to do so many different things, but VC Face, the one that we're using for ourselves, is
I use
very...
Magic, just less resources. Like it isn't as
Magic?
fancy. Yeah, it isn't as fancy as VC Face with a lot of stuff, but in terms of just resources, like your system not getting bogged down too much, and having more CPU open.
See, my problem is I want some sort of integration with Twitch, but I can't get that with VC Face. I can't get that with most captured things or whatever. And I want that sort of thing. People can redeem a thing, and all of a sudden it does funny thing on screen. But the only way I can get what I want, because I tried VNM, and VNM uses ArcKit tracking, and ArcKit tracking is fucking shit. I'm sorry. It can't read my It can't read my eyes. It can't read my eyes behind my glasses. No. Which only makes things really awkward, and I have lazy blinking and shit like that. It's awful, and I hate it. The only reason why I have VC Face still is because it actually works as intended, and is user friendly. I might go to VDN at some point, but because it makes everything so much freaking simpler. I'm so mad because like you could do a redeem where it just does the animation or does that and the other thing, but I can't get the default tracking to work.
Thing is, I don't mind the ArcKit tracking because I can actually sit in front of my PC without my glasses. My eyes are fine at that distance. It's only the further away that I get shit on.
I can't see shit, right? Like I turn my glasses up, I can't even read chat sitting on my PC.
Oh no, I can't.
That's how bad it is.
I'm so used to wearing my glasses that it's just habit at this point. But I'm perfectly fine doing it this way.
My vision is so bad that looking at the chat that I have currently on both of our chats, it looks like actual Hebrew.
Oh wow.
Like my eyes are bad.
But I'll look into ARKit stuff and everything once I have a model that's actually rigged and better.
I know that feeling. You can actually set up art tracking and stuff with your current rig. It's just annoying for me in particular.
Yeah, no, that's what I was like.
Before we go deeper, stop. We're going to pick up a thing real quick.
Okay.
We're going in there soon. It's just that, why am I getting pings?
No worries, no worries.
Apparently, something went on stale in Steam, and because the email is going through my official email address, it pinged my phone with a vibration. I'm so glad Hot Wheels is on sale. Thank you. I thought Dad got himself lost again. Yeah, we're going. There's just a side thing. It's whatever.
No worries, no worries.
But it gives stuff that I need. So we're here farming this stuff because I don't want to do it alone.
I don't mind.
Holding my hand.
It's fine. If I were into it, I would be holding other things, but oh well, here we are.
If only we weren't on Twitch. That's...
It's a buzzkill, isn't it?
It's a buzzkill? A little bit, yeah.
I think that's something that puzzles people is even though I'm gay as fuck, I still make jokes like this, and I'm like, if I'm comfortable with the person and they know it's a joke, I don't mind.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they see our DMs and we're just laughing at people being flustered messes. That's pretty much what it's been, you know? It's like, yeah, we're gonna 404 people because we know how to hit those notes. Like, I am probably like bi or pan to an extent. I know what I like, I know what I want. I don't like putting a label on it, it's whatever.
Oh, I'm
full on. As long as you fucking vibe with me, I know you're full on lesbian.
But again, I don't care about your gender. If you can give me verbal sparring,
yeah,
and it tickles a part of my brain where it's like, oh, this person can actually keep up with me and we can play. We can like have fun together.
Yeah.
Then I don't care about your gender, but it's not gonna turn into anything sexual. I just like that mental verbal sparring.
Yeah. You like brats.
Yes. What, you having a good laugh?
Just laughing at the admittance, yeah.
Oh, I'm not above admitting it.
God.
But yeah, I think that's the thing with you is your entire personality. You know what hit notes to hit with people.
Yeah. As
For
long as
me-
you never.
Hmm?
For you. Good for you. Like,
I know, keep going.
what did I say? I was gonna say, as long as you don't step on any toes, I don't mind what you do with me.
Hmm.
I'd much rather things be directed at me rather than someone harassing someone in my community, you know?
Yeah.
I encourage you just, like, going at it for me. But I dislike it when people are coming on really strong with it. I know I have
I
the
get
mental
that.
fortitude to handle that sort of thing. I still don't know how the fuck people mistake me for Latino. I'm an Italian-American... I was born an Italian-American dude using an Indian female name with an extra H, and people call me fucking Latino. Or Latina. Like, yeah, I get it, I understand. But that's not right.
For me, it's just, I guess, people just, they seem to enjoy the vibe and the way I sound more than anything, so it's easy for me to just say things that I know will get a reaction in a certain way.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I know you know some of the buzzwords for me, but you haven't really gotten that deep in. As far as I know. But then again, you're a perceptive type.
Thing is, I'm also the type that will suddenly start saying things when you least fucking expect it.
Probably, definitely, yes.
They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead. But they have bleed procs on the ground. And they hurt.
Apparently my dude just doesn't care. Well, my female doesn't care and just fucking sucks up all the damage.
Yes, you probably have... you probably have bleed resist. I'm not gonna touch that comment. Ow! I got pounded so hard.
Hold on, I'm bringing you back. There's a teleporter. Go for it.
There were so many meteors on me so quickly. He beat my meat, and now I'm all tender.
Oh, what?
Now I'm just
You just
trying
came.
too
You
hard.
just no. You just came into the dungeon the second I'm trying to run away, and I was like, uh-oh, my game is just stuck.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, it's the wrong portal. No, no! Okay.
They're dead.
You don't throw more wine at me. A touch grass team, though not sure what I think about me leaving for 20 minutes to find grass to touch. I think before I did the VTuber thing, I had like a push-up thing because I wanted to be really healthy and stuff. But there's no real way to validate that without leaving the microphone on or whatever, and it just became really, really awkward. I got rid of that real quick. And it just became, again, really awkward.
Hmm.
Now that I have the VTuber stuff, it just it's kind of weird because you just hear, ha, 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 and you see my face just staring out in the distance. And you're like, what the
Sounds
fuck
like
is
you're
happening?
having a
Are
really
they
good time
blowing
on your own over
themselves?
there.
What the... Would that be... Would that be incest or would that be masturbation? Self-cest?
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's more along those lines.
Go fuck yourself. What do you think I'm trying to do?
It can't reach that far.
I had a childhood friend suddenly fucking bring that up in conversation. Who the fuck sits down and starts a conversation like that, you know?
One of my friends one day made a joke once like, why don't you just go fuck yourself? And he's like, I've tried, it's not long enough.
Yeah.
And his wife's come back for that. Why do you think I got you that pump?
Oh, no. It's the human centipede.
To be honest, I have a very interesting relationship. Just
As long as they can laugh at each other, I don't really like it's perfect.
oh, they have one of the best relationships ever. It is just constant fucking comedy with those two.
You ever just say something and realize a bit later what you had just said?
Mm-hmm.
The words human centipede came out of my mouth.
And I didn't react because it was like, yeah, that's a sort of thing to say.
Yeah, hell.
God, what is happening to you today?
I just got rammed really hard.
I mean, if you wanted that hard, I could have done it for you without the pain. Jesus.
I know.
There
That's
is a
like
portal
fucking
down.
speed train. There's a portal right above you.
Oh, well, it's... Yeah, but you're taking your sweet ass time to get you. That's why I put one down.
I am working. I'm right here. I didn't go like right here.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I kind of want to get rid of the Sharp, the Guardsman Spolders, and helmet now, because I found something better.
Is it falling off?
Hmm. It's
Can
getting
I
to a point where the
do-
stuff I'm picking is 100 points of armor higher.
That's very common. However, that's very common. However, it's not always a sign for improvement. This is really necessary.
What if
I'm
the
not
elemental
sure.
resistance is on this one?
Yeah, this is gonna bite me in the ass, and I really don't want to. Don't. I know what you're thinking. Don't.
Spoil
Trying to use
sport.
the swipe thing on mobile. I hate it. I hate Twitch mobile. I'm not spoil sport. I
Yes,
just
you
like
are.
having my buns all intact. And I'm spoil sport.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the helmet is gonna have to wait for a level, but it's fine.
The swipe thing? What do you mean? Like the you swipe through the letters and it types it out for you? You could disable that. What are my resistances there so bad? I think it's just physical. Yeah, my physical resistance is actually that bad. My armor is bad.
Hmm.
I'm a caster with no survivability.
My weakest is vitality and ether, and
My
bleed.
weakest is bleeding. Yeah.
Welcome back, hey.
Which is... Grim Dawn is so much fun. I love Grim Dawn. It's a game the TV originally got me into, and I adore. Oh, I'm full up again, damn it. Ooh, this is good. Wind Devil, what are you attached to?
Oh.
Gonna stick you on Storm Totem, because yes. Gonna stick you on Wind Devil.
Bone
yes.
Shard Lacerator. Only it was stronger.
Ooh. I'm guessing it's another weapon for the,
No,
It's another weapon for you?
+4 to feral hunger, 35 offensive ability, 4% damage converted to health, 64 bleeding with damage with 39 increased duration, 11% crit damage, 69 bleeding damage over 3 seconds. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll give it a try.
It's a bleeding weapon. Bleeding is its own damage type, not physical.
Ah, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm also putting it
Bleeding
back.
bleeding is not physical type, is not physical for whatever reason. Internal trauma is. And to make it even worse for whatever strange reason, Pierce and bleeding have nothing to do with each other. Which is very odd because you'd imagine Pierce would have
Pierce
bleeding
usually
as its
causes
stock.
bleeding.
Yeah. They have nothing to do with each other here. They're two separate damage types. For whatever fucking reason. Nothing is better. Hang on. Lightning? I'm looking for a better gun or a better melee weapon. Just a better anything. Lens, lightning, sword. Enchanted sword. Enchanted two-handed axe, mace, sword.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Two-handed melee axe.
With my wares.
Hi.
Yo.
You stood right next to me, and I heard the shopkeeper. Is that good? Come on. Oh, green. Hello. Why is this still better? There's no way that +4 to primer strike is that much better. I'm still using level 5 freaking green from before. That's
Oh,
still my
wow.
best weapon. Why?
Hmm?
Why are you not giving me anything? There's
Game is
nothing.
like, no.
Nair. Raging Tempest. I don't remember where in the skill tree that is. Raging Tempest, right there. That's actually fucking brilliant. That's better. Not by much, but it's better.
Oh, you're just stretching, don't mind me.
I'll give you a
Take
good
your
price
time.
on what
Do
a
not die.
I will be running quickly to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Enjoy your time in the bathroom. I'll be here doing various different things, I guess. What the fuck did you build? So while she's doing that, I'm gonna be trying to get something slightly better than what I have for my, in terms of guns. Do I have anything in storage that might have anything? No, no safe storage. Prisoner Salazar. God, these weapons are old. What am I even saving this stuff for? Low cart! Oh. I forgot that I had the low car set. Right, this is back before I cleaned out my inventory, isn't it? Mythical Ravager's Bites, Rune Guard, Chest Guard. Total Swatch. I can actually get that back. Two-handed ranged, perhaps. Enchanted crossbow. Oh. Shotgun piercing. Fuck! Physical, fuck. Piercing poison, physical bleeding. Fucking hell. Frostburn. Lightning. Lightning. Chaos. There's no way I rolled an insane green and nothing can replace it. I generated it and it was so good, or so bad that I just dropped them on the ground. All these are gone. I'll replace it later. Here's an elemental. A spell that I had previously. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's just a whole bunch of nothing. How is this level 5 gun better than everything I've had so far? Oh dear. Grim tools, please tell me I can find something that does any sort of stuff. Oh dear. Tools.calc. Item database. Let's open up this. See if we could find anything that does lightning damage to Primal Strike. Sort by unique skill modifiers. Soldier, Demolitionist, Occultist, Knife Blade, Arcanist, Shaman, Primal Strike. We're only looking for rares, not legendaries or epics. Corvin, Storm Halberd, of course it is. We're looking for something that we can easily get our hands on. That is not from Forgotten Gods, Ugdenbog Spark Thrower, which is going to be for a while. Rylock Mark, which is in Sigil Consumption. And changes lightning damage, vitality, and primal strike. Fuck. Well, shit. It's the lowest level we can get this at. Oh dear. Level 40. Oh well. Won't be able to reach that in a while. Secret items. Ah well.
And I'm back. Got myself some water as well.
You are really allowed to come back.
Hmm?
Because it goes from complete silence into you going, and I'm back, and I just got spooked.
You
Like,
get
can
there.
I equip this? I'll come back though.
You'll be fine. What's a year or
I
two
know,
shaved
but
off your
it's still-
lifespan?
What's up?
What's a year or two shaved off your lifespan? Thank you, Ogre.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's an amulet. I'm dumb. That's why. Doesn't go in that slot. couldn't tell the difference.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
I was looking up stuff that I could potentially use, and the closest thing that I can get from where we are is level 40 in the DLC, which we have to go through the rest of the story for. So that's fun. Oh god, is it fun. Amber, physical damage or lightning damage, physical. I'm just looking through some stuff one last time, I'm sorry.
No worries, take your time.
Physical damage converted to lightning. That's a fun one.
Hmm.
I could just search up that and have everything where it needs to be. Hell's Bane ammo.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I think we go back to the gun, and unfortunately that's the best I have. I spent so much scrap on this, only to realize that the gun is still better.
Price on what I've got left.
That bad, huh?
Put it to good use.
It's more like, by sticking the component in, I do more damage. I've had no luck with the vendor. None whatsoever. All of it was either cold damage, fire damage, bleeding damage, piercing damage, all things I can't use. So, it's been bad. Plus, this also converts a portion of its physical damage to lightning, which does help out a lot, actually.
Ah.
This thing rolled so freaking good, and I can't replace it.
Here, so what I'm getting at of this is that you're kind of fucked.
No, not fucked. I'm gonna link an item to you, right? Or I'm gonna
Okay.
drop it in front of you. Where are
Alright,
you
hold on.
currently?
I'm on my way back.
Okay, you're right here.
Yeah. Yes.
Watch this. See this item on the ground?
Yeah. Oh.
Like, I don't know how good is that for you?
Well, it's definitely a damage increase.
That's damage increase for you?
Yeah.
Negative 500 damage for me.
What?
Yes! I've been playing Grim Dawn for 1,800 hours. Artemis
I'm only
has
about
been playing...
getting to 10, 11 hours.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I actually know a lot about this game. I know too much about this game.
I'm kind of literally just playing for the shits and giggles because I have fun playing games. Sorry.
If you need that, go ahead and take it. And the two of us usually get off track very easily.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, go for it. That's an upgrade for you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, it gives me
That's-
101 points of damage extra.
I'm so sad because that's great for you and it's a downgrade for me.
It's safe with me.
Do you want to see how
Oh.
shitty my weapon is for you? Just because I
Sure.
know that I'm
Okay.
I'm kitted for elemental, right?
Yeah.
I'm kitted for lightning.
Okay.
I need that back.
Oh. Oh.
How bad is that for you?
Oh.
How bad is that for you? Hit me hard. Hit me with it.
Almost 1,000 points behind on damage.
That is my best weapon.
Oh my god. Like, it was 936 minus.
Yeah. The weapon that you just picked up was minus 488.
And for me, it was plus
For me.
101.
The DPS
Oh,
loss
that's
is
terrible.
considerable, and my that is my best weapon.
40.
It's level 5. Remember
Oh.
when TB kept saying? Remember when TB kept saying that the weapon levels can sometimes roll amazing?
Mm-hmm.
This is what TB meant. For me, this
Oh,
is like
that's
the best
awful.
possible. No, other way
Where am I
around.
going?
We're going
Oh.
back to the portal. That's where we're
Esther,
at.
Esther Karn Valley?
Yep.
Okay.
But like it rolled fantastic. to the point that it is better than everything I could find at this point, and it's 30 levels old.
Oh wow, that is actually kind of depressing, to be honest.
No, other way around. It's amazing that something can stay
Yeah.
this good for this long.
But it makes it difficult finding a replacement for it.
It'll eventually get power crept at level 50. This game has little secret steps that it goes through. Level 1 to 50 is its own step, 50 to 75 is its other step, and then 84 and 94 is its last step. So I will have to replace it eventually, but for now this is the best I can get. Which is hilarious to me.
Goodness gracious.
I love shit like this. I mean, I'm still doing damage. But it ran fantastic. I'm glad I
know.
picked this out. Because,
Yeah, I'm killing stuff in 2 hits now.
yeah. You're killing things in 2 steps, and I'm just creating so much shocky shit. Because you do better with a lot more raw damage multipliers.
Mm-hmm.
And I do a lot better with pretty much anything else. Because the rest of my kit relies on synergy.
Yeah.
I have no idea why or how this happened, but I was watching another streamer, a bigger streamer,
Mm-hmm.
and occasionally when he's doing card games, he will start singing Broadway music, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So all of a sudden I have Big Ass Rock from the Full Monty stuck in my head.
Interesting choice.
Rock. I mean a big ass rock. Kind of like a cinder block is better.
That was a good movie, though.
I've never seen it.
It's really good.
I've never seen it. I
Like
think
just
for
the dumb
hype
shit
being
that they get up to.
Big Sydney, and I do a big stretchy. Yes, hallelujah.
Hold on, I should actually in quarter. Just if I can take care of my throat after the abuse it took today.
You should. You should. Also, ice water does wonders
Mm.
when trying to eat.
Yeah, no. It just hydrates more.
Yes, it does. Grim Dawn is so much fun. What build do
I'm
you
actually
usually play,
enjoying Grim
Kaylock?
Dawn. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time with this.
Yeah. What build do you usually play, Kaylock? Because like there's, I think for us, because we only have Ashes of Malma, we have 28 different class combinations, and hundreds of fucking builds because of the different items that we have available to us. I mean, like, you can do an entire build that does nothing but right-click, so I don't know what you're talking about. You can do an entire build that just kind of passively goes through the game.
Necromancer Occultist.
Necromancer or Cultist for summoning builds? Perfect. I typically... I've ended up making a... I ended up making 2 different characters of the same class combination, 2 different builds, right? I did Pet build with Occultist and Shaman, and I did Vitality build with Occultist and Shaman. Both of those play entirely different, and they are extremely fun. I just like the Dark One set. But my major pet build that I have done is a Ritualist, a Necromancer. Yeah, I understand. I mean, you could try out controller support for this game. This game does have it. It was added for Xbox and PlayStation. I've heard people say good things about it. I've not used it myself. Everybody everybody that I talk to uses summoning builds, not the weird one that really likes. I actually started playing ARPGs with controller back when Diablo 3 was on Xbox, and yeah, I got into doing Minecraft for a couple of years, and I'm like, yeah, it's just easier pressing the buttons, keyboard, than mouse. And now, because I ended up doing that and had all the practice in Minecraft, I play MMOs with keyboard and mouse. So.
I've kind of always been a keyboard and mouse person, but there are times when I'll make an exception and rather use a keyboard. Sorry, I mean a controller.
Yeah.
It just depends on what I'm playing.
For everything. I use controller for everything.
Nothing wrong with that.
Like Warframe or most shooters, I use controller. I find that a lot more comfortable.
Oh, that's
It's not
perfectly
competitive, but it's weird. Such a dumb build. I love this. I'm sorry, guys. My Dom loves the fact that I'm enjoying myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here and thinking,
Yeah, I know. I'm having fun with my Shockies, okay?
Hey, as long as you enjoy yourself, that's all that matters. I mean, I'm playing with a big stick. What should I say?
I don't know, okay? It's big, hard, and heavy.
Oh yeah. It's got a big load for everyone. Just look at that. Comes out in waves.
She's got a rock. I mean, a big ass rock.
Mm-hmm.
It's been stuck in my head for a week now, and I hate my hyperfocus. So I was happy to have My Songs Know What You Do in the Dark stuck in my head for a brief moment earlier in stream.
And then
Staring
it was just gone away.
Then that disappeared for big ass rock again. But then again, that streamer is also how I figured out how. I found how They Might Be Giants, because they make a bunch of comedy songs, but it's fun to listen to, you know.
Hmm. That's nice, at least.
I also learned that an artist I look at has their name be a reference to that song, including their Twitter profile being a direct reference to one of their songs. Yeah, which is really funny to me.
It's always interesting when bands, like, their name is a reference to something or is pointed at something.
Yeah, it's always nice when there's a bunch of references to something else. We're just going through killing Kaiman's Chosen because they decided to fire Opamos.
God,
Also, the biggest crime that this game commits is that skeletons do not have evasion against range attacks.
Interesting.
They do not have that because there's no flesh. You know, they can't really hit range. But I'm sorry for cutting you off.
No, it's fine.
Also, fun fact: have you ever tried doing a vitality build? It's extremely funny.
Okay.
Skeletons have like 200% bleed resistance.
Oh wow.
They can't bleed.
Yeah, no.
There's no blood. It makes sense, but yeah.
That is busted.
It sort of seems like that, but no. You usually have enough.
Don't mind me, I'm just sucking everyone. What?
I just like the phrase, like.
There's nothing wrong about the phrasing if it's true.
I mean, you're right, but. I have to open a door or something. It's getting hot in here. Also, there's a secret here.
Coming? Where?
Do you want to find it yourself, or you want me to just find it?
Hmm.
It's in this room.
Okay.
Yes. There's something you can interact with in this room. Oh, you found it. Neat. Were you looking at my screen?
No. I don't have
Okay, it
your.
just seemed
I just
very
have your
obvious.
chat up. I don't have your stream up.
Yeah, I have you as a doc in OBS.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't have your stream. I have just the doc.
Oh yeah. No.
Because if I have too many, because Twitch, as great and wonderful as it is, has a memory leak for specifically my rig. Yeah, the lead is nasty.
Hence the skellies.
It's fun.
Oh wow, one of the very few Afrikaans songs that I actually have on the playlist is playing.
It seems to happen a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, like usually they don't pop up.
And now we've got, I think, 4?
No, this is my first
That
one
you've
today,
commented
but
on?
last time they were about 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 4th one in total.
It's a good song, just very, very sappy, but the wording is nice.
Yeah. Next time we do some really dumb, stupid stuff.
Can't do that.
Points. Points did we get here? What am I getting? Apparently it's like 1 extra energy cost there. It's fine. It'll work. It'll be okay. We got it.
Hmm.
I was just checking my skill points, see what was the most biggest investment. Called on more lightning.
That bleed though, Jesus.
Yes. Whenever they die, they can look like bleed. Also, whatever his name is.
Necrotin.
Necrotin.
Hmm.
I want to say Naked and Nakrith. I want to say Nakrith and Nathan at the same time and just end up getting twisted. How?
It's a very interesting choice of words to get twisted on, but sure.
Well,
Ow.
Nathan is a normal name. Nakrith, I couldn't freaking get the name right.
Woo-wee.
Freaking Soldexia is striking again.
Yo, I think I might actually have an upgrade here. Oh, Thunder Touch bracers.
Ooh.
Do you want them?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, damage, thank you. I can't equip it. It's level 42!
Why?
It's level 42!
Paladal Padala's Will, what's that?
Padala's Will is an offhand that does vitality damage. It goes to your offhand.
Gives
you
bonus
can
to
have, like,
pits?
I don't use pens. I don't use pets. You might. Padala's Will gives you more vitality damage, which you're using because of Necromancer, and it just gives a bunch of bonuses to pets.
Yeah, but
problem-
it means I'm gonna have to swap out my halberd.
Yeah. This is part of the reason why pet builds are really, really hard to balance with other things, because your Padala's Will is exceptionally, really, really good with specifically one thing.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear that,
but-
Brutus. Thought you would have gotten some rest.
Well, we're still here.
Yep.
The two of us, the big dorks we are. Well, I'm the dork. I don't know what she wants to be called.
I'm a whatever.
Yes, the absolute whatever. Anyway.
Yeah, no, don't worry, you can listen to us just bitching and moaning at each other, getting excited about loot.
I mean, there's a period of time where friends would join a PC with me, and we'd stay in for quite some time and just fall asleep in the PC together.
That's not a bad thing.
I mean, yeah, it's comforting knowing that somebody's there. One of the main reasons that just gotta be comfortable with each other. You know?
Funny enough, because I stream as late as I do for you people, a lot of you people actually use my streams to fall asleep too.
I don't doubt it.
Which I don't mind. I'm
Yep.
like, as long as people are comfortable and they feel good, I don't mind.
As long as you're here and enjoying yourself, I don't mind. I enjoy the fact that you spend time with me and choosing to be here.
You went
Shooting in
upstairs?
the morning? I'm upstairs, yeah. I went back up.
Yeah, that's why I say for EU it's a different story, because for EU at the moment it's almost 1 AM for me. So for most others it's like maybe on its way to 11 midnight, depending on where you're
Currently it is 6 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
I stream right in the middle of the day, but because I have an Australian sleep schedule, pretty much. So my sleep is straight fucked. I wake up at noon my time and stream at 4 p.m., which is, yeah, it's usually 4 p.m. I set 2 alarms for you, by the way. I woke up 3 minutes before the first one.
Wow, look at you, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I got up on time. I woke up and I freaking cooked corn dogs.
Wow.
I'm an adult. I'm doing the things.
I know, right?
Australian sleep schedule. I'm American. Yes. It's also really, really funny because I know so many different people around the clock. The
Yeah,
Americans do not sleep.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just EU schedule because we pretty much often line up with them. We're only a few hours apart, like 1 or 2 at most, sometimes 3.
9:30 a.m. here. I wake up at 3 in the morning for you, Kaylock.
Damn.
So that's what I mean, like Australian sleep schedule. I go to bed roughly at like 4 p.m. EST, and I can't math that out real quick for you.
I woke up at 3 in the
Woke up at
morning.
3 this morning.
Jeez.
You and I have the same sleep schedule. Oh my god, yes. Great.
I'm just giving the shit out of everything that I'm hitting with this fucking halberd.
Yeah, yeah.
Gouts of blood. Yes.
Why am I still surprised that you're the type of person that just loves these things?
I'm also kind of surprised by why you're surprised by this.
I mean, yes, I know, but... You like beating Eldritch Horrors and Average Horrors.
Yeah, pretty much.
Eldritch Horrors and Average Horrors. That is a great line, but the delivery was shaky. I don't think I've been up here in a while. Yeah, I understand Swedish. I get a lot of EU people because of the time that I stream, you know? I stream usually at like 10 p.m. EU time. 10 p.m. CET. So I get a lot of people jumping in, usually tired from the day, after a long whatever, and just want to chill out, crack a beer, and hang out.
That reminds me.
Of course, I also tend to attract a lot of horny bi and pansexuals. I don't know how that happened. Though a lot of people just call me cute and move on with their day.
Aw, it's such an adorable boy.
I'm not cute!
You know I'm gonna keep doing that just to fucking torment you.
Oh, I gave you ammunition.
Oh yeah, you made mistakes with this.
Yeah. I'm cute. uh,
You're not gonna get out of it.
I know I'm not gonna get cute. I'm not gonna get cute. No, that's not right. Thank you for the follow, Cam. No, you're cute.
Oh, who's an adorable little boy?
Oh, I made it myself. I have done my best. Oh, I need to do, I want to do better and do a little bit more details here and there, but I don't know when or where I can find the time to do so.
I'm absolutely not creative, so that is why mine looks as rigid as it does.
I want to. Well, you have some really nice makeup on yours, so.
I think that's about it.
Yeah, I'm really bad with makeup, and between the male and female models, you can tell a little bit of difference. Because the male, I need to make it more pronounced, because even look at it here, you can't really tell. Under the male's eyes, it has a little bit of purple underneath it. Kind of like, it's not like bags, but it's like eyeliner and stuff like that. On the girls, it's eyeshadow, almost.
Funny thing though about that, Brutus, my character actually has many more of them.
I need to get better at making those.
Especially with the fact that there's actually one or two that are not easily seen. I hid them on purpose.
So we're bringing up the corn again, aren't we? Full circle. Took a couple hours.
I mean, I could send you the pictures where there are.
Curiosity.
What gangbang did I walk in on? Oh,
I'm very curious, and I want to see at some point, but we're currently streaming.
I don't know. It's hold on. I think I sent my seekers a photo actually.
Oh dear.
Protect my ass.
There's nothing happening.
Good.
I scared them away with my face. Oh, Ricky sent me the thing. Oh. Saga Bjorn. I think the only thing custom on my avatar overall is like I did a little bit of detail. I put little decals on the chest, whatever, and I adapted that from the template. I made the armband and everything by myself, the tattoos myself, the horns myself, but everything else is just like stock stuff that you can make from V-Roid, which is affordable at least. Oh, you sent it to me. I like those.
Hold
I
on.
like those a lot. Okay.
There's one on the back as well.
I like those a lot.
But like I said, those two you don't see.
Yeah. I have like a big one on the back, but I don't have it as detailed.
Yo, thank you for the
want it to be
follow,
as
Pocket
detailed.
Cat. I hope you enjoy your time here at Horny Jail.
Yes, yes.
Truly, thank you. You know, I appreciate when people come in and spend their time with us. You could literally be choosing to do anything else, but
And
you
you're here
chose to
with
be
us.
here. And I appreciate
Like
that
the
you're
vibe we
choosing.
give off.
I just really appreciate, like, the fact that people want to spend their time with us.
Well, it's not even like they're here to spend time with us. The follow means they enjoy us enough to come back. the sort of vibe that we give off with comfortability is something that you just don't get as often, you know?
As much of a degenerate as I am used most of the time,
Yeah.
if people feel safe and comfortable in this place, then I really don't mind.
As long as you are willing, because like back when I used to do like Minecraft, I used to encourage people to talk about writing or character stuff and so on and so forth, because it's important to gush about that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's a creative outlet, and I want people to have that sort of thing. That's why I was latched on so hard when you were rewriting your book or that you had a book, and I was like, yes, do more of that, please.
Yeah, I
'Cause
still
I hold
have
myself at such a high standard. You have
so
to find-
much to do.
Yeah, you have to find time for it.
Yeah. Like, I've actually gone back and looked at some of my notes, and this is why I'm taking my time with it. I've gone back and looked at my notes, and I was like, there is actually a few things about the character, especially one of them that I can tweak and change, that I might need to fit in with the story that further.
I don't know if that thing is any better. I don't think it will be. But it's a neat gun.
I don't have the spirit for it yet, but in the one level I probably will, and it's lower in damage, but god damn does it do a lot of other shit.
It does a lot of pet bonuses, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, take care, Derek.
Take care, Derek.
So that's why I'm like, there's minor tweaks and adjustments that I have to do.
Yeah, it's weird because any single weapon that you pick up will be a challenge of, yes, you have this, you have all this unique stuff, but what if you just threw that all away and started this entirely different build for whatever reason? And respecking is pretty simple.
Oh, that's alright at least.
It's simple and it's cheap, so you're encouraged to fuck around and find out. Usually at the same time. Usually the best way. I still can't use the Thunder Touch bracers. They would help me out so much.
You kinda fucked?
I'm okay. I can live. It's just that for a while I'm gonna be squish. This is better. This is worse.
Yeah, I'm also going through my bags now to see what is better and what is worse.
And I'm just sad because nothing is.
I'm gonna keep the gun on me for one level, then I will like level it up and see what it does, just for curiosity's sake.
It might be interesting. I don't know if you can use Bone Harvest with it. You might be able to.
Yeah, I'll check. I mean, that can never hurt, so.
Mm-hmm. Just a whole bunch of neat stuff. This is okay. Tainted Ruby of Gardal and Gavel of Ravenous Souls. Nothing new for your neck. Tainted Ruby of Gardal and Gavel of Ravenous Souls. Both those sound like, I want to say either Fire and Lightning or Fire Chaos and Ether damage, which doesn't really make any sense. So nothing for you at all. That's unfortunate.
Because I'm too lazy to go back, Kay.
What did you do?
There's quest notes that I just chucked in the inventory because at that point we were already way past. I was like, I'll do this later.
What the fuck is happening?
Just me being messing around.
No. Do you not see all the flashing stuff on screen?
What?
What?
No? Flashing thing.
Okay, stuff is flashing on my end and I have no fucking clue how or why. It's
Yeah,
attributed to... What do you have? Hang on. Spectral Binding, Guile, Mugdrodgen Pact. Apparently we broke the game. What the heck is happening?
I don't see anything on my side though.
I know the game has desync issues. It's fine.
Yeah,
What
no,
the
okay,
hell?
my plan is, if I still have energy after stream, to go back and go check on those things, but right now at this moment I'm just like, eh.
That's fine. This is hilarious.
Hold on, I need to open your side and see what...
Okay. Just look at this. It's surrounding you for whatever reason. Thank you so much for the follow, Pocket Cat. Look at this. Just. Thank you so much for joining the Chimera, Dan.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's really cool. Wait,
What?
wait,
The
wait.
hell is
Is
happening?
it this?
What is what?
Is it the helmet?
Possibly my helmet? Maybe, because that's the only thing I
No, it's
changed.
my-
Is it
it's
yours?
My helmet. Yes. Because I altered Stormcaller's Pact and it's cut. And whenever you change the value of a buff,
Mm-hmm.
it deactivates it and it automatically reactivates. So it's caught in an infinite loop. I think I just found a bug.
And you know what? I'm gonna chuck this one in here as well. I'll get to those later.
This is so great. Oh, it's tied
Yeah, I'll
to you
just put
for
that in
whatever
there.
reason. What the hell?
Oh, tied to me?
Yeah, what the heck is... Alright, this is cool.
I wish I could tell you what is causing this.
I don't know, but I don't care. Oh, we skipped over a story quest. Whoops.
Which one?
We forgot to find the farmers in the Blood Grove.
Oh. So we go back to Blood Grove?
Yeah, we're going back to Blood Grove.
Okay.
I know where they are, we just didn't find them.
Ah. You know what's the funny thing? Like, I don't see anything on my side. Like, nothing.
It's just it's a desync issue. I think it'll fix itself now because we teleported. Yeah, it fixed. I'm just glad that we had that moment.
That was interesting.
It was a visual bug. I'm guessing it was Stormcaller's Pact interacting very strangely with Artie's, like, pets and herself. Because I'm off host.
Yeah, I'm a host. Well, that was a neat little thing, though.
It was funny.
Hmm.
Where the heck is the... I have to remember where it was.
Because it disappeared the moment we teleported away and we reloaded everything. It's just really funny.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, in the one spot we didn't look. That's what it is, bro. Ooh, would you like to go to hell?
Wait, what?
There's a rift gate right here.
Oh, yeah, sure, why not?
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Okay.
Gonna see if we have another standing to do this mission. If not, oh well. We'll come back for it later. We just have enough standing for it. We're not going in there.
Aw.
Normally there'd be stuff.
Okay, where am I going?
Somewhere in Homestead. I wish that there was a way for you to cheese everything, but no.
Okay, I'm here.
Captain Somer is... We just have to talk and do a bunch of stuff. Already killed Karos, talked to Creed at once. Also, apparently you got a ring... You got a accessory in your inventory.
Yep.
I found something insane for you.
Goliath's signet ring.
Oh, you got that too. Do you want a second one?
Sure. Oh, should I really break it and use both?
You could use both, yeah. There's nothing stopping you. There's no... You know how MMOs have that one thing where you can't use unique items? Two of the same unique item?
Okay, how much
That
do I
doesn't
need for
apply
this?
here.
I need to be level 40. Then I will... Just for
Well,
shits
how
and giggles, I
fortunate-
will use both of them.
How fortunate for you, we're level 38. Oh, we forgot a thing. Whoops, let me just turn this in real quick and then we can...
Oh, you know what?
Ex-
Since this is a thing, let me grab those cultist orders.
Oh, yeah, go turn that in real quick.
I forgot where I do that.
Probably in Devil's Crossing.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Finally, we have an attribute point that we've been sitting on for quite some time. Also, if you want to go do a secret quest instead of progressing main story, we're fine with that as well.
Nope, it's not here.
It's not there.
No.
Do you have a quest that says
Brothers of Blood is the questing.
What does the quest say?
The ethereal presence in Burwich grows stronger with each passing day. We are shifting our operations beyond the city limits, where we may proceed with our plans undisturbed. Our focus now turns upon Devil's Crossing, where our newest agent, Diriny, has successfully sabotaged their water pumps, and that irksome group will be forced to flee their sanctuary, and then they shall be at our mercy. Ready yourselves, brothers, soon we shall drink of their blood. Salazar, Blade of Cthon.
Do you have the what are your current active quests or no?
Lost Armament, Seeking the Order, and a Forgotten Evil.
Okay, so we've already completed that. Try doing something for me. Drop it out of your inventory. If it disappears, then you've already completed the quest.
Oh, it dropped. It disappeared.
You've already completed the quest.
Okay, where am I going?
Are we doing story or are we doing secret?
I don't mind which we do.
We're going back to Fort Aiken.
Okay.
Because we're that close to just finishing this.
Okay. Either way.
Well, we have to talk to Creed because we couldn't do that before. Which is the whole reason why we saved those dudes, because the farmers were responsible for everything else. Which it's... He's been possessed. It will be done. We continue.
Okay, so
It's
where is
yours
the
for-
secret place that you're taking us to?
The secret place would actually end up being backtracking a long time. But, yeah. It's a bunch of... Oh, that was cool!
What?
That's so cool! Look at this.
Ooh.
It arcs.
Chain lightning.
That's so cool.
That works out.
Oh my gosh. I love stuff like this.
It's definitely interesting.
I still can't believe I've never done an elemental build. Until now. It's always been vitality or acid and chaos. I'm just not a natural person.
Oh, I have a dynamite stick over here.
Interact with it.
Oh, I do not have heavy explosives.
We are going to get those. You have to kill Commander Lucius because Lucius got possessed by a ethereal and became flesh form. But he also holds the explosives.
Interesting.
Thank you, game, for death is only the beginning. It's so creepy. I love it.
I guess we're going down?
We are going down, yes. We have to. Into the fort, into the belly of the fort.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Deep, yes.
It's a deep dark hole!
It's a dungeon. It's a mini dungeon.
Alas, it ain't moist.
What do you want a deep... What do you want a moist dungeon for?
I mean, we've been in so many fort caverns. It'd be nice to see one that's like just a normal cavern, you know, with streams, water, and so on.
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
I don't know. Why do you want to sit on like a wet stone floor?
I mean, it's gotta be hot inside this armor, just saying.
It's in the ground. Oh, there's a burning hole. It might be hot.
Anyone coming in late? Why are they talking about holes?
At this point, if they shouldn't be questioning it. Dragomir has caught me so many times just doing like a one-off horny gag and be like, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. I'm down bad, but I don't try to pull that into streaming.
Meanwhile, I'm the type where I just kind of run with whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of what I wanted to say. Oh, you found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, mine. I'm the type of person that will make a joke and not commit to it. Or I will commit to it a bit, but I won't actually be serious about it at all. But there are so many times where I say something in joke and it's funny to me, but only to me, but that's fine.
And then you get me
It's-
who will
it's
see the
harmless.
dirtiness and everything and just like starts giggling or whatever in the background.
Though I still have no idea why you want a moist dungeon.
Look, this one has heat inside of it, and we have seen so many of these fort caverns by now. I just want a little variety in my life, man.
We'll get to that, okay? We're about to get well...
I'm like
we'll
a
go do that
housewife
secret
complaining
again.
about vanilla sex, okay?
That's fair. We can go to the, go do the secret quest after this, just to have variety. What's up, Brutus? Regarding a girl you're dating, okay.
Okay.
I'm so scared to see the words, what is my astrology sign? In that case, don't go further. I've been there. Trust me. But I'm curious, but like all seriousness, I'll give like serious advice. I'll take it as serious as possible.
Oh no, if you really want to confuse the shit out of people, little IRL artifact here.
Yeah.
I would have had a twin and my star sign is the twins.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, don't worry that. People were like, huh? Oh, well, hey, Commander Lucius, you've seen better days. Don't worry, we'll put you out of your misery.
How much is a small age gap and how old are the two of them? Because like, that's a big... What you consider a small age gap is interesting. Woo! But she was also very short in her reply in jest. She says you only because she is shy and she's 22, you're 33. That's not a small gap.
Kind of
Artie,
my...
I need help.
Kind of usually my opinion, this is just my opinion and my experience with having dated people who were much younger than I was, well, girls who were much younger than I was, and having dated women that were older than I was. And it can sometimes end well, but the chances of it ending well or going well is not always very high. Mostly the age gap, finding something commonality between that person and yourself can be very difficult. Also, you
On
have
top
to...
of that,
Hmm?
also you have to, you know, I'll say my piece after.
Okay. It's also just the emotional maturity that comes with... Emotional maturity or emotional immaturity that can come from the age. Like, they've
That's
not
kinda what I
experienced...
That's
Mhm.
kind of what I was getting at as well.
Yeah.
What I wanted to get at. It sounds like this is going to be a relationship game where she tries doing like the minimal amount of effort, trying to see how much you're willing to go for her, trying
Mhm.
to pursue her, and that's not something that most guys really care about at this point in their life,
Taking wine.
especially
Never do.
picking line. But like, it sounds like relationship games. Is she the first to text at any point? Is she the one that like actively tries to set things up with you, or are you primarily the one setting things up with her? Because there is this desire that we have as humans to be pursued to be mutually pursued, to go out of our way to set up situations. Outside of that, it just sounds a bit like a raw deal.
Mm. Thing is, a relationship is a two-way street.
Yes.
It doesn't help that you're the one that's putting effort into communication or anything. It is Mick, she was the one that wanted to meet for the first date. Yeah, but after that first date, the meeting, like the age gap and everything kind of fell off, and she started to reply less and less, right?
It doesn't, yeah, something like that.
That doesn't usually bode well. Like I said, I've been in relationships where I've been with someone that was younger than I was, and then someone that was older than I was. It's a mixed bag. Some of them can work out well, some of them can't work out well, but at this point, I know this might sound really rough,
Yeah.
but if that person, if they really want you, they really want to be with you, they will get out of that comfort zone, they will get out of that mental thing of, I don't talk too much. This is a person you're trying to be with. Make that effort.
Yes. It's something that the emotional. She replied the same as before, but he said, yeah, okay, and stuff like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
usually when they say yeah and okay, or it's one word replies, oh yeah. That's never a good sign.
It depends entirely on the situation, because a lot of things don't do it, but if it's constantly, yeah, okay, or dismissive stuff like that, they're not putting the effort in. Right. I'm not gonna say I'm experienced in this because I'm a fucking neat that lives in the attic pretty much. But I watch a lot of relationship sort of thing, and she has to put in the same amount of effort that you're putting in, right? Otherwise, it's just unfortunate.
Thing is, being in a relationship is great. You and that person can be perfect for each other. But you also have to know when to pull back. When to realize that you're the one that might get hurt.
Like we're speaking in general from how it looks from an outsider perspective. We generally don't know. We don't know that much about it, but the way that it seems, it just doesn't have good feelings. On it, but like there's a reason why. There's a reason why eventually guys stop talking to girls and only do the. Yes, but that's still.
I think they're both, as weird as it sounds, I think both Sarn and I can be like, we're introverts, and
you'll find a way to go out of your way to
yeah,
be there for the person.
like if
You'll try to find some sort of common ground.
If I'm interested in someone, I will make the effort to be like, hey, how's your day going? I will initiate conversation, and I will make an effort to try and spend time with them.
More on that is like I try continuing the conversation even if I'm not the first in to initiate it, you know? But if it's the one line, okay, yeah, whatever, it doesn't bode. Yeah, she could be extremely shy and we could be ruining this entire conversation, this entire relationship. But more often than not, it's not good, you know? And it's whether or not you want to keep spreading yourself thin for a person that is, frankly, not doing the same for you, you know? Or it doesn't sound like it. If she is replying with longer texts occasionally, and she still is trying to put in that effort, that's great, that's fine, you can keep going with this. But if she's only replying with okay, yeah, whatever, and not really putting in effort to have her voice being heard in the conversation, to start a conversation with you, it doesn't really feel like a comfortable back and forth.
By the way, where are you? Oh, you're on my way.
Yeah, I went through the hole.
Alright, yeah, I should have sometimes reply longer text. The thing is, this is just our general thoughts and, like
Like with
mindset on
limited
things.
information.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have limited information here.
We're just kind of working off the experience that we both have had with previous relationships and so on.
Yeah, I've.
One of my worst relationships with a person that was like, I don't know how to talk to you. I was like, I get that, but also we're trying to build a relationship. I can't keep putting in the work. Help me.
Yeah, yeah. Like an emotional relationship is no different than a friendship relationship. So, well, it is and it isn't. You know, you're going
It
a
has
little bit
that romantic
further and
element.
opening boundaries. It has that romantic element. And you're opening up more boundaries, but still the same as talking to a person as a friend first, and then eventually going that extra mile. You know, people always assume that. Yeah, I know. Because I'm up there and I'm getting close to my 30s.
I'm not
And
commenting.
I don't expect you to. I know they don't need to.
I'm literally like, yeah, people can guess, that's fine. We'll leave it at that.
You're 21 with years of experience.
There we go.
That works. But yeah, she needs to initiate more, and if you're not replying to her or going like an extended period of time without talking to her, while women, I'm gonna say general statements, please don't grill me. I'm just gonna say general things because I've watched a lot of relationship shorts on YouTube. I'm by no means an expert. Women typically want to be chased or have that idea that they are desired. And will usually have this sort of game where they play hard to get and so on and so forth. That is not a game you should play in your 30s. That's not a game you should play.
Wow, Sarn, I'm guessed younger than you are.
Huh?
Who just gives me a 26?
Yes,
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll see that as a compliment. I'll see that as a
that is
compliment.
a compliment. I don't sound my age. I don't look my age. Well, I look like I'm 21
Good
in
genes.
real life. Huh? Yeah,
Good genes.
That's it's mainly because the fucking. It's mainly because my parents were both smokers and they looked a lot older than they were. So I got the really, really young genes.
Ah.
And yeah. I'm sorry. Just keep this.
Yeah, these are gonna hurt. I'm gonna let the skellies draw them.
Yeah, kiting is an effective strategy here.
But no.
The older
It kind of depends where things stand. The older?
One more time.
I was saying you were going the older?
The older you get, the more you realize that like the games played by the younger generation just don't matter. And if somebody really just wants to be a part of you, the idea of gender should never be a factor of whether or not you act masculine or feminine, right? I'm a firm believer in the destruction of gender norms.
I'm gonna be honest, this whole mentality of women like being chased. I understand that. I get that.
Yeah,
But
but you have to put in reciprocal effort.
yes, you can't always be the one that just wants to be chased. You also sometimes have to be the one that chases. You don't.
Yes.
You can't always be the one hoping for the initiation. You sometimes have to be initiator.
Yes. And in the case of always initiating, you have to wonder if the other person actually wants to be in the situation
Yeah.
as well. And
Thing is, if you're the one constantly initiating, like from personal experience, it always made me wonder, do they even want me?
right,
Like I'm coming across as the needy one, the one that wants to spend time with and be with them, and then it leaves you just feeling very inferior about yourself.
some girls must be chasing someone as some fuckboy, yeah. Oh no, you're going to use a swear word in my Christian chat where we've talked about where
Swear.
we've
I mean, I've made a joke about bending Sarn over the table, so.
we made at the very beginning of this stream within the first hour.
Fair.
I got nailed so freaking hard. It's like, okay, sorry, you have to do the scream. Yeah, but take over the side, and I can't do it this time because we've been talking
That
already.
was so funny.
Gr- yes, but like at the age that you currently are, at the age of 22, she needs to grow up and start adding back to the relationship.
Oh, no,
This is why the
he's 33, she's 22.
That's what I'm saying. At the age
Oh,
of
you
33,
had
she
swapped
needs to. Right. She needs to be able to like initiate and stuff.
Hmm.
It's what it sounds like to me is someone that doesn't quite understand that. Let me rephrase that. I'm not going anywhere with that sentence. A lot of the time when you get like try not to say harmful generalizations. Daddy's little girl is a very popular archetype for people to fall into, and it's when people aren't told or people are told yes to everything, or everything is just kind of handled. See what happens. See if she tries texting you. You know, it's part of the relationship games. But if you're always the one initiating, see if she initiates back. You know, you are 33. You can find someone else. I'm not. You are 33. You can find someone else. You found her, and you're better off spending your time on someone else. I'm not saying you should immediately bounce back, but give her space and see what happens. You know.
Yeah. Thing is also a big factor to keep in mind. She's 22. What is her level of relationship experience in general?
Yeah.
Like, that is also something to keep in mind, especially when it's someone that's either younger or older than you.
Because relationship experience can be so much different.
Yes. Like, if she's had a lot of negative experiences, it might explain why she's sketchy or why she replies in short replies. If she's had positive relationship experiences, then it might mean that she wants to suss out the relationship, but she doesn't want to put any effort into figuring out where this is going to go.
Right. I'm glad that you have a lot more worldly experience with this. I just know the mental tax of. I had like a really bad relationship in the past. We broke off, and she just stopped She stopped talking to me, and I didn't get the hint that she didn't want to see me anymore. It was awful. Oh god, it was awful. She was older than me.
Well, considering I'm polyamorous, I've got a lot of weird relationships that I also went through.
Fair.
Honest thing that people constantly forget, what is one of the most important things about any relationship, even a friendship? Communication.
It's two-sided. Yeah, communication. And considering you only dated her, you only went on a date one time, and she's not opening up, I don't think that experiencing the past relationships is in a good spot for it. But yeah, friendship and communication, making sure you enjoy being around each other. Make sure you're comfortable around each other. Otherwise, it's just...
Thing is,
yeah. Otherwise, it's just uncomfortable. Thing is, go.
when I was younger, I was a lot into the whole thing of, oh yeah, dating off the bat. Like, just go for it and see what happens.
Yeah.
As I got older, I started getting more into the mentality of, you know what, I want to get to know you first. So how about we're friends first and then we see where we end up.
Yeah.
Because the amount of pain I'd gone through when I went gung-ho on something, it just left me shattered.
Yes. You end up giving everything and getting nothing in return. It's like reaching over out of your chair, and then when nobody's there to support you and keep you from falling over, you just...
Yeah.
What's not so positive? Oh. I mean, in that case, again, try to get her more out of that sort of location.
Thing is,
Or
it might
try to see
be
if
that
she
she is
initiates.
more bothered. Could be that one of the things holding her back is also public perception.
Yeah.
And if that is the case, there isn't much you can do about it to change her mind.
Unfortunately, that's just how life is.
Yeah. There will be people that push back on anything that is especially a little bit out of the norm. Like, just on a random side note, when I told people that I'm polyamorous, Jesus.
I usually have like my hang-ups on that because for me, I am a very high maintenance person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm independent on my own, but I have like a lot of dependencies that need to be taken care of.
Yeah.
So I need attention. I
Which
know
is
myself.
understandable. Yeah.
I know what I'm willing to tolerate.
Yeah. But again, to get back to things, public perception can change a person's views or thoughts or feelings quite a lot, especially when they're young.
Yeah.
Because what is something that is important these days to the young generation? Image.
Clout.
Yep.
Image, clout, all that stuff.
Yeah. I'm not saying it like she's a bad person. Might be something that's happening subconsciously, but
It's
public
yeah.
perception can still affect how they think or feel about a situation.
Yeah.
I used to date a girl that was so scared of people finding out that she was gay that in the end she allowed herself to get married to a guy. They were together for 4 years. Worst relationship she'd ever been in. They had a kid even.
Is it the
and-
friend? Is it the friend that I'm thinking of?
No.
Oh,
And
that's a different one. Okay.
yeah, this is a completely different one. We actually had to stop talking for a long ass time. I still barely talk to her
Oh.
because we were happy together for a while until her parents started pushing her. Oh, when are you dating boys? When are you gonna date guys? Her friends even started getting in on it, even though they knew she preferred girls. And that public thought and pressure from friends, family, she ended up marrying a guy she wasn't happy. 4 years later, they're divorced with a kid.
Yeah.
And it was a message that she had sent where she was like, I regret not having been honest and not just standing up for myself.
It's a lot of things happening because you have somebody's mental state. So it's
Yeah.
a bit of fortification that you have to do for yourself and understanding that if it is based off of perception, it isn't personal. And hardships are really difficult to get through because sometimes life just doesn't align.
I mean, you know something's up when my healthiest relationship was when I was in a polyamorous relationship with a married couple.
Yeah. As for me, I never really had that many relationships, but I've
Oh, no.
gone out of my way to. Huh?
Sorry, no. They were an extremely lovely couple. Very faithful to each
Yeah.
other. It's just there were parts of her personality that he couldn't cater to, and that was easier for me to take care of. And him and I actually ended up being extremely good friends with each other.
Oh no, Brutus, I totally understand. Like, you and I are roughly about the same generation. So about this point, we've already gone through the whole. Oh no, everybody cares about what's going on with us, and we just stopped caring, right?
Yeah,
The millennial generation just stopped giving a shit collectively.
yeah. It's unfortunately the younger generation that is extremely still bent on, oh, shit, this is what people think about me. This is how everyone sees me.
That's just how that kind of works.
Yeah.
Especially in more American locations or more rural locations.
I'd also
Or,
say some
more urban.
European countries, because some European countries do tend to have a very old-fashioned viewpoint sometimes.
Yeah, but it's mainly the idea of comparing what you have versus what someone else has.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't be weighing your happiness and what you have versus someone else's. Just go through what you have. I understand, hon.
Oh no, I get the heartache quite well of me. God, I've been with so many people. Now I'm just at that point in my life where I'm like, I have my fun, I have my nights, and I just enjoy the company of the people I'm around. If the right woman walks into my life, goody. If she doesn't, that's fine too.
Yeah, just live happy.
Yeah.
The most
I've-
important thing. The
Hmm?
most important thing for basically any sort of happiness is being comfortable with yourself
Yeah.
and being willing to open up to another person. Not like being comfortable opening up to a person, then being willing to be by yourself. You know,
Yeah.
that's not. So like yeah.
I would also say that it's coming to that realization that you don't always need another person to be happy.
Yeah.
And ever since that was the thought process that I ended up in, I've been in a much happier and healthier mental state than when I was actively in relationships and pursuing people.
Yeah.
It's not for everyone. Like I said, I'm very free-spirited, I guess is the word I'm
Yes,
gonna use.
I'm going in the crypt.
Yeah, I'm following you. I'm a lot more free-spirited, so I can get away with some of the ways that I am and think about, especially in terms of happiness and relationships and so on. But for someone else, it might not be something that they would want. They would want that connection with another person. They would want to be with another person.
Mainly me, because I want that sort of personal relationship a lot more than generalized polyamory is something that I've kind of experimented with because the group of friends that I'm with are close and intimate through the common ERP scene that we're in, whatever. But because of that, we're a lot more open sexually with each other, filling in the gap on that front. It's sort of like a polyamorous relationship, except it's not anything other than like friendship and name. A bunch of friends with benefits, you know? That's the sort of situation that I have with my friends. That's why the crew that I'm with, I vibe with so hard, because they have seen the sort of person that I am when all the masks are down or when they're up or whatever, and they've seen every facet. But communication, regardless of the relationship, again, is key. You have to have that sort of comfort to... She has to have that comfort with you, with the situation that she's in, to talk about it. And I think that... I don't know how often you're talking to her, but if you leave her alone for like a little bit, see what's happening, and so on and so forth. And if at any point she says that she missed you, I'd see what happens. I wouldn't wait for her texts, because that's playing relationship games, and that's big no-no. You don't do that. You like wait for her to see if she responds. If she does, you respond when you can. But playing the relationship games of like, oh, does he, doesn't he? That's annoying, and I've had that so many freaking times when it just would have been easier to tell me, I am not interested anymore. You know? But that's... I still miss her. Actually, no. I miss her dog.
I used to miss my one ex specifically, but she completely just emotionally destroyed me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, it got to a point where I actually wanted to just give up.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you're here with me now.
Yeah, y'all would miss this asshole.
Believe me. I'm glad that... I am no stranger to assholes.
She literally started working at a bar as a bartender. Then she made a friend, and I was happy with the friendship until I started noticing things were going bad.
Yeah.
And next thing I knew, one day I went to her work like every Saturday night to try and go and fetch her. She never messaged me. I get to the bar that she's working at, she's not there.
Oh.
She went and slept with the person that she cheated on.
Well, that's...
I kicked her out of the house the same night and told her she can go sleep somewhere else, I don't care where.
Yeah.
And it was about, what, a year later? She actively started to stalk me on every social media.
Well, good for her. She lost what she has... I'm sorry that she stalked you.
She still
But
is,
you
by the way, 10 years later.
She still is 10 years later.
Yeah.
What's the matter? She can't go past... She can't get over the night that she fucked up?
I don't know. I literally... My family lock every form of avenue of communication, and I have made sure that I've changed my phone number at least every 2 years.
Does she still call you?
No, but she always somehow finds out. So I don't know if it's what is going on there.
What the fuck?
Why I don't pick up any phone numbers I don't know anymore.
Okay, this guy really hurts because I have no poison or acid resistance.
I have a little bit, but not much.
I have 20%. Mash the button! Oh god.
Do you need assistance?
Yes.
I'm coming. I had a girlfriend that preferred the company of her younger brother, and this was when I was.
Ah. Sorry. Life is life, you know? My sister and I actually have a really solid relationship, and one of her so-called friends wanted to date me for whatever reason. And my sister straight up went to me and was like, listen, don't do this. She's fucking nasty. Literally don't. And I trusted her. I trusted my sister. We were in high school, but I'm just like, yeah, just straight up don't.
Do you want a two-handed mace with a lightning ability?
Yes, please. Oh dear God, please.
There you go. Alvaric's rebuke.
Oh my God, finally an upgrade.
It's lying here on the ground behind us.
Do you know how much of an increase this is for me?
Hmm?
Plus 1,269 damage.
Oh, it's here on the ground, by the way.
Oh, I know. I can't pick it up because I have
Oh.
full inventory.
But at least it's better. I mean,
It's finally an upgrade.
and it's got lightning nova as well. It's a
I just
3-slot.
don't have a space for it.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
a
I'll take the
4-slot.
golem fist. Why not? I'll pick it up.
It's really not that great compared to what you just dropped.
Oh,
me,
it's
but,
fine. I
man.
can just dump it in the stash. If I play a second character and I feel like giving them something, there it is.
Ah! Okay, I'm heading back because I had to sell stuff because I'm full. Oh my gosh.
I think Sarn just almost orgasmed on stream.
I jumped up 35 item levels.
Oh shit, you're at the other place. The port, I forgot we were.
I'm at Fort Icon, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that is the new, like, place now.
It is a place that we can trade, but it's not the only place.
What's left of my wares?
Oh, there you go.
Nice gravelly voice. Always in my ears whenever I'm talking to you.
See, the problem is I can't do that deep gravel that people seem to want me to do. Because my voice just craps out.
Hi, Cassie. Thank you so much. It's just that we've lived multiple years. We've lived in weird situations and learned a lot from that. I really couldn't go anywhere for majority of my lifetime, so I've spent a lot of time building online relationships. And even though and people think that, oh, it's not a relationship, it's not a real thing or whatever. It's still a relationship. It's still the desire to be around that person and have either like an emotional connection or an intimate connection, you know? But yeah, if you want to, it's not the waiting of relationships. Games are bad. Also, the cities, Kazzy. Relationship games are bad. Just don't play them, and yeah, realize what you're doing. Don't do this on a repeat. Don't do this on a repeat thing. Try it out exactly once, and then move on if it goes poorly. You know, it is a one-time thing. Oathbreaker. I forgot about this thing.
As for me, I've just kind of been through a lot of situations that I probably shouldn't have at a young age.
Fair enough.
And it just kind of taught me a lot. And a lot of my problems that I got myself into were from said situations because they skewed my perception on life. It was only as I got older that I started to see the more healthy side to things, especially when I started getting more into identifying my own wants and needs instead of what other people wanted or needed for me.
Pretty much exactly that.
Yeah. So that's why I can say I'm now at a point in my life where I'm actually happier and more secure than I was, say, 10, 15 years ago.
Because instead of putting your dependency on your significant other, which is something that a lot of people kind of want but don't understand the ramifications of, you need to have a support system outside the significant other in case something happens that can't be discussed with them, so you don't emotionally fall apart.
Yeah. And just for reference, Brutus, if I was 26 15 years ago, it don't mean that I was 11.
What?
Brutus gets me at 26, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So I said I'm happier now and more secure than I was 15 years ago, so it's like, yeah, that doesn't mean I was 11.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, we're both 21 with years of experience. It's the best and most healthy way to look at it, you know?
Pretty much, yeah.
Granted, I still wish I could find a frickin' job other than Twitch. I might actually start delivering pizzas.
Well, if you're comfortable driving around, I mean, it could also be fun.
It is a lot more fun, and I don't really like talking, but math and scenario doing it'd be a lot easier on my eyes. But yeah. Where the fuck is the...
Have an invader. If that's the case, then I'm gonna be completely honest here. Take time to yourself. Figure out what you want, where you stand with yourself, not just relationships, just your own mentality and feelings. Speaking as sorry.
Go ahead. No, finish your thought, please.
Speaking as someone who's been 4 years with someone that put me through absolute emotional and mental hell. Jumping into a new relationship, both of you are just gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a terrible experience for the both of you. I didn't take my own advice when I was younger, and I ended up hurting someone who was a very dear person. And we aren't talking anymore. Take the time, recover. Talk to friends. If a friend doesn't understand what you're going through or how to help you, find a professional.
Find
it's
a hobby. Yeah. Find
hobby
a friend,
or
find a hobby. Find someone to occupy yourself and recover to the point where you can stand on your own 2 feet, you know?
And if it's something that you really want to talk to, talking to a professional is not seen as a weakness.
No, it's actually a point of strength because you
Yes.
found it in yourself to open up to somebody about a scare situation. But realize that the professional is not there to form a bond, but to help you understand yourself a little bit more, help you work through these issues yourself. You know?
Yeah.
Having gone through therapy because of my own issues, that's the situation that I found myself in, and I got really attached to the person, only realized that they were doing their job, and that's not a bad thing to realize. But it is entirely dependent on how open you want to be with them. And sometimes it takes a little bit of time to recover and figure out where you are. I've known people that do wood cutting, that work on cars, that for me it's... Then I feel as though that's a plausibility, but they're scraping the surface. Interesting. I'm going to...
Progress isn't something that you can measure in days or months. Progress is measured in the steps you can take where you can get up and say, I'm feeling better today.
Yeah.
I feel okay.
I feel lighter. I'm not living in fear. I'm not living in fear of judgment from. I'm just gonna open up myself. I'm not gonna live in fear of judgment from my mother's side of the family. I'm not gonna worry about the fact that I'm not as religious as my father's side. I'm just gonna keep living my life in the happiest way that I can, making the steps that I can. And if it's something as small as cooking dinner at night with pre-made ingredients like canned chicken, canned soup, and pasta, then damn, that's the best I can do, and I'm proud. It tastes delicious.
I need to go get tainted brain matter. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So yeah, don't measure progress in time. Measure it in steps.
Lol. I went on a rant. I apologize.
No.
It's one of those things. It's one of those things where progress isn't done in steps, and I had to kind of scratch myself out of it. The fact that I even. It seems like a very hard thing. It seems like everything is out of control, and a lot of people prevent themselves from taking steps forward because they need the permission to. Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's
Well,
just.
that's. Yeah. That's. The insecurity about what they do behind their back might have to come with somebody that's a little bit older, because again, the 22-year-old. Paco, I knew you were here.
Hey, Paku. If that's the case, then pursuing someone who's younger than you is just gonna make that insecurity feel worse.
Because the younger one wants to play games, or is, if the relationship security, if the relationship maturity is not far enough along for her, it might be a little bit more taxing on you and stressing that same thing that needs to heal. You know, you don't stress a bone that's been sprained because you have to keep going. You know, I'm sitting up, I promise.
Honestly, the best thing I could suggest, if you really want to keep contact with her and everything, build it off of friendship.
Give her the space.
Yes.
Give her the space. Let her see what happens off of that. If she keeps pursuing you and wants to open it up and misses like your daily text, then that's something you can build off of.
By the way, where
You're
are
still
you?
in the early stages of the relationship. I'm back in the crypt.
Wait, which crypt?
The crypt that whose rift is this? I'm on my rift.
Wait, what?
The personal rift gate that I in the fuck. Chimeros's personal rift gate. It's further north in the necropolis.
Oh, Gates of the Necropolis. Okay.
Yeah, there we are. I couldn't remember the name of it.
That's fine. All right, I'm here.
Yeah, but like again, see where you stand with her, because you're still in the early stages of a relationship. That doesn't matter how long you guys have been dating, because each individual date is a step forward. And whether it's a big step or a small step could be entirely different.
Step is still a step.
Right. But you have to remember that relationships are not measured in time you are together. If the time spent together is not enriching or fulfilling.
Welcome back, Pisces.
Paku, this is like par for the course. This is like par for the course for me, because I end up with hella cold facts, yeah. I said it and immediately forgot. So I hate being this idiot savant. I fucking hate depression, man.
I know, it definitely is a fucker.
I saw, of all things, I saw a an Arknights comic, right?
Hmm.
An Arknights comic going through like, oh, untreated depression and PTSD can cause brain damage. Oh, no wonder I feel so freaking stupid. And it's the idea that the longer you spend depressed or in that funk, the longer you spend without like treated depression or PTSD, the harder it gets to do basic tasks, have memory, and this and everything. And the idea is, no wonder why I'm so freaking stupid! Because I see it, I notice it more than anyone else. It's like, I was not this slow before.
I'll take that. I believe the bridge you overlooked and should be taken much more seriously. No, it definitely should be.
And, oh,
People have this bad habit of saying, oh no, it's not that bad. It's all in, well, yeah, it is all in your head, but you know what I mean. It's like, oh, you're just acting. You're trying to get attention.
it's a chemical imbalance because I don't feel confident enough in my own actions.
Always pisses me off when people do that shit where they're like, oh yeah, no, it's not that serious. Yeah, well, tell it to people who have lost a son, a brother, a sister, a dad, an uncle, mom.
It's not even like the big sad, you know? It's the fact that sometimes you just don't feel like doing anything, you have a lack of interest in anything, and that's a serious topic in and of itself, you know?
Yeah.
It's the realization that, like, oh, I can't do this because I was told that I can't do this. Oh, I don't want to do this, and this and the other thing. Fucking do it. Like, quit, like, fighting yourself and making it more difficult for yourself, and do it. It's not that... It's better for you to attempt and try and fail than to do nothing and wallow in sorrow, like, oh, I could do this, but I don't know how to do it, you know? We have the internet in front of us, and there's so many things, so many different ways for you to learn how to do something, as long as you understand the proper precautions when you're doing something. Like when I was younger, I saved, like, all the pop tabs, all the soda tabs from every can that I've gotten because it has a higher density of metal. And I wanted to melt them down, and I wanted to make like a small little charcoal forge. That way I could melt them down to an ingot. Never got around to do it, right? But I made steps to take it, you know? Like, bad things are worse, neutral is bad, and good is neutral. But the cynicism needs to stop, and you just need to take a step. You need to find the introspection and just think. Just need to move forward.
Find something that
Living in
can pull you for even just a moment out of that headspace.
Because, like, man, it is... Yeah, of course. Everybody is different. And again, I think I posted something a while back where somebody was taking a mental health day. It was a dumb little comic that was voiced up. It's a little wolf tucked inside bed, whatever. And he's just like, I'm just taking a mental health day. And eventually he gets up the next day and starts, like, making a pie or bacon or something like that. Something that you never would have expected in the first thing. Sometimes all it takes is a bit of variance. Especially with ADHD, where you get stuck in the idea that you start things and never finish them. This is why the first thing I recommend to people is make a fucking list. Lists help, but they suck to make, right? Lists are awful. Oh, exactly. But make a list, especially when you have ADHD. You have an idea of what you need to do in an order of effectiveness. If you don't want to do any of the things on there, you can choose. You can, like, roll a die and have someone feign the idea of someone telling you what to do, because a lot of people that have ADHD struggle with getting started rather than actually finishing it, you know?
Yep. And yes, lists are amazing. They kind of give you a bit of focus.
They're amazing. Roll a dice, and you kind of get the simulation of somebody telling you, oh, I have to, like, do the laundry a day, you know?
Remember that we are all humans and experience things differently. What works for you might not work for everyone. Kind.
Yeah.
Thing is,
absolutely
that's... No, that was Pisces as well. I feel like something that people should as well remember is kindness and empathy doesn't cost a thing.
Kindness and empathy doesn't cost a thing, but everybody's different. Sometimes empathy doesn't work the same way.
No. But just at least
tough
having
love-
understanding
Yeah.
for a situation can also help.
Yes. Because I know with some friends, they kind of need the tough love of, yes, you're fighting yourself. You need to realize you're fighting yourself. Here's a solution that will get you to stop fighting yourself as much.
I thought I'd have to save the world all but come to Cthulhu. It
I'm hoping for the best
appears
for
that
you,
the
Brutus.
ritual is
And again,
Yeah,
I
hoping
don't
for the
know
best,
how
Brutus.
is it common for Twitch chat to just like offer these weird topics or these real
Usually.
these real topics?
Sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, because I had a person that had just gone through a horrible situation and came in during a Minecraft stream and was going through probably the worst Christmas of their life, right? But I didn't really have much people talking in chat. I address it as like, this is what's happening. As someone that's been in a very similar situation, especially from being able to experience Toad's trauma dump and get real, yeah. But the person trauma dumped, but I had nothing else going on at the time, so I figured I might as well touch it up. They were concerned about how their daughter was taking a loss in the family. And having been in that exact same situation at the exact same age, I was like, this is what's happening. This is exactly what's happening. She is trying to process it and is, yeah.
Thing is, it's common for it to happen in Twitch chat, but not everyone actually will allow it, because a lot of people will call it trauma dumping and then it's bringing down the vibe of a chat.
But it's important to discuss that sort of thing because sometimes as a Twitch streamer, you're kind of like a bartender, you know?
Yeah.
You've lived your life, you have your life experiences, and you can only compare them to a different person. And that bartender can know exactly what you've gone through, or they can just kind of give advice from having a second head, you know? A different perspective. It's just one of those things.
It might sound weird, but the way I kind of feel about it is you'll get Twitch chats that are extremely surface.
Yeah.
And
I like getting deep, dude.
and then you get the ones where the people and just they will accept the topic and be like, yo, dude, we all go through some shit. We're here for you.
Yeah. Thank you, Paku. But deep.
But yeah, no. So honestly, I don't mind discussions like this. It's interesting because it's not just that it's a deep discussion. It also gives me the idea of what a different angle looks like from someone else's perspective. I get to learn about another person's views and feelings and opinions. It's a learning experience.
Yeah, and we're both writers, so we've definitely viewed that sort of trauma through someone else's eyes. We've had that simulation going through, trying to make a character seem that realistic because we're building it off of our own life experiences, you know?
Yeah.
Off the people that we've met. And while that sounds a bit cruel, especially now that we've just gone through all this, but we've visualized this entire life experience for a different person. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, there's a exalted chest behind here.
Ooh, I'm coming.
Okay.
People taking pleasure in your pain. Oh, perdition. Neat.
You'll go through shit, but that
That's
doesn't
some
mean
poor
anyone should
timing on
disregard
that.
it. We all go through shit, but that doesn't mean anyone should disregard it. Learn every day. Yep, basically.
Exactly. And again, getting through that sort of depression or getting through like the mental issues or finding out different solutions that work. You gotta adhere to them. You can't just imagine them being like a fix-all thing. It is there to be a tool for you to use to work through it. Which is why professionals usually request that you also go out and experience things on your own. Granado. Maybe. Not Granado. Not Stonks. I might do Skyfire Granado. That sounds really fun. So the biggest attack in the game is now lightning damage.
Oh.
Yes. but yeah, the goal here is to kind of destroy the wagons, and we are currently trying to stop. I think we haven't touched on the story at all, but you'll get a lot of that more on your own time. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Right now I'm just enjoying the running around and murdering everything.
Can you entertain her for me? You're fine, Paku. Just. I'm glad that you're one of the fathers that actually changes the diapers and stuff.
Hmm.
Of course, of course. My favorite story on the internet is when this one guy stood up to his boss because his boss is like, I never cooked, never cleaned, I never changed a single diaper, and the underling was trying to take days off to help the mother adjust to the baby and everything. I never cooked, I never cleaned, I never changed a diaper, and the guy that was just working class went to his boss and was like, you know, I'm ashamed of you because I never would have admitted that I'm that useless of a husband.
Oof.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Oh God. Right for the jugular. Holy fuck.
Yeah, wow. Honestly, I can respect the dad that does everything and helps and just wants to be there for the baby. Like, I can thoroughly respect that.
Yes, another great one was a guy going, I don't help her clean, I don't help her cook, I don't help her with the child. I do those things myself. It is not her job that I'm helping with. It is our job together.
Yeah,
which
that is a good mentality.
The way that he structured it is like, oh my God, I can't believe you did it. Then he hits that final home run. It's fucking great. We're missing a wagon. We need to spill more blood. Some delicious, tasty iron.
Oh, you don't mean that soft brand tomato sauce? Damn, I've been fooled.
Yeah. Well, the Colts want our blood to summon up demons. Meanwhile, the Ethereals want our flesh in order to create more of them. Into the hole.
Yay! It's whole time. Woo!
And we're about to get one of my favorite sound bites. Or an excuse to use one of my favorite sound bites.
Hmm.
Well, we're getting deeper and deeper into the Eldritch Forest. And as we established before, you like beating on Eldritch horrors and normal horrors. I realize that my accent is really thick. I realize now. The entire time we're just in this area, all it's playing in my head is I fuck Cthulhu good.
Oh, Dreadnought footpads.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, I'll take that.
Those are actually really strong. I think they give physical damage and are just stun resistant. Of course, I would commit crimes to my daughter. Yes.
I think the cutest thing that I'd ever seen was a dad who his daughter was having a tea party.
Yeah.
And he was sitting there in a choo-choo having her paint his nails while his wife was serving them tea.
Aww. I love involved fathers.
And he is literally, he's all bulky, tattered, bald head.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's just sitting there like the most natural and comfortable thing in the world, having his daughter paint his nails.
Because he's spending time with his daughter. Because like the early years are the most important. Like I have not been with anybody, and I fear that I have my own issues. I'm not gonna be too concerned with that, but I'm comfortable with who I am. But whenever I have to take care of my younger cousins, we get along despite the fact that they're hyperactive ADHD mongrels. little munchkins that just go after whatever. And the youngest, thankfully, I'm able to just like carry around and stuff. But I used to work in a butcher shop, right? And we had, and like that was a very loud location. And
Yeah?
I feel so bad for my youngest cousin because, dear God, he was like maybe 1 year old and we had to watch him and everything. And he didn't like being alone, but he didn't mind the noise of the bandsaw. So what ended up happening was that after we had turned off everything and so on and so forth, and we were just cutting things up for the day, we would have him inside of the shopping cart staring at us because he just enjoyed seeing people.
Oh, that's cute.
This little goblin was maybe 1 year old, and it's been 7 years since then.
Oh, wow.
I doubt they still know my name, but they know who I am.
Oh, wow. Oh, I got a ring. The Twilight Signet.
Ooh. Vitality damage? Or is it mixed ether and chaos?
Let me read this whole thing for you.
I'm sorry. Just the first two lines will be fine.
17 health, plus 151. 17 spirit, 151 health, 25% light radius, vitality resistance of 26%, 55% life leech resistance, 2 to phantasmal armor, and 2 to arcane wool. Actually, the ones I have are kind of better.
Huh.
Especially for me.
Yeah, we're doing fine, Dragomir. We're currently on the last final stretch, which we got to the ending before TB and Reki did. We had like a long string of serious topics, though. So I don't know how we managed to get over here, but yeah. But I'm glad we had the conversation. And this is part of the reason why people think that I'm well into my mid-30s in terms of emotional maturity, and why looking at me they think I'm 24.
Usually for people it's like, oh, you're always so happy and goofy and everything. Is like, yeah, because I had to go through some shit.
I never trust a person who has been through shit and thinks that the solution is to put other people down.
I agree there. I'd rather see someone fold up and being the best person they can be than destroying them and just lowering them.
Who would have thought you'd ever get like serious topics and genuine advice out of anime demons on the internet?
I know, right?
I know. It's such a weird. It's a weird concept, you know?
Thing is, the funny thing that I've noticed is that it's more of a saying that I've reheard recently that makes me think about things. It's like, the brightest person always casts the darkest shadows.
Yes. Yes.
So VTubers might seem happy and silly, but I can promise you that 90% of them have gone through some shit.
Yes.
And the reason that they are happy and silly and everything is because they don't want anyone else to feel sad, or to feel that they're alone, or that they're going through something and that they have to face it on their own.
Or on the other hand, have already gone through something traumatic and whatever, and piece themselves back together.
Yeah.
Something that I used to say that gradually fell out of vogue of my own vernacular was that the mosaic is more. Mosaic shines. The mosaic shines brighter than the whole tile ever did. You know, than tile ever did. But you get the idea behind it.
Yeah.
But the person that has pieced themselves back together after breaking is usually the person that, yeah, because you are a tile. You are a person that has existed as a whole thing. Life experiences are going to chip you, going to cause breaks and shatters, and only by allowing pieces of other people in do you ever find like a true self. You gotta lose pieces of yourself, and as you continue onward throughout your life, you're just going to become a mosaic stronger than you ever were. Shine brilliantly.
Yeah. No, they're all agree. Because God, sometimes you'll always find either the silliest conversations with VTubers or you'll
Shine
find the
on.
most serious conversations.
Welcome, Liverbane.
Hi, Liverbane.
Oh.
Mantle of the Weeping Eye.
Ooh. that
Elemental
sounds like it's
Awakening.
acid. Ooh, I don't have that.
2 to Iskandra's Elemental Exchange.
That's on.
Here's something you might
Arcanist.
like.
That's on
33%
Arcanist
electrocute damage.
Hello.
You want to look at it?
Yeah, please.
There you go.
Of the Weeping Eye. 32 lightning, 33 electrocute. That's actually pretty solid. You are epic shoulders. That's better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
I hope you enjoy.
Yes, it also gives me more chaos so we could fight the thingy.
Yeah, my vitality and bleeding just tanked. But my chaos is
Yeah.
59%.
So you need to realize that armor only protects you against physical attacks.
Mm.
Physical attacks are primarily melee. If you get more resistances, use that.
Yeah. No, that's why I've also been looking at armor, and then I'm also looking at the resistances. That's why the armor I'm using has been, like, more focused towards resistances now.
Yeah, like at some point that shift does matter.
Mm.
The way you said it makes me think of the Knights Radiance in the Storm Knight arc. How one character says the Knights were broken at some point. There's a difference between being broken in through training and being broken in through life experiences. All of them have something that they have lost that made them fight and pick themselves back together like cement, right? Experiences specifically. That's the important distinction. I'm sorry, I just find it kind of funny that we had this whole conversation.
It's fine, it happens.
Oh, I don't have it. I don't have anything for bleed. Oh, whatever. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, my bleed is, like I said, to shit, but it's fine.
Well, we could probably go back for,
No, I'll
components
just
or some
toss my
kind.
skellies at them.
Yeah, that'll work. We'll see what happens. The Stormlight Archive was the animation you showed me the other day, right, Dragomir? Where the guy offers his sword in exchange for all those men. Oh my god, that hits so hard. Oh my god, that hits so freaking hard. Stuff like that makes me smile. Oh, I need to read this book.
There are some, like, things that show up sometimes in media, like books, music, and so on, that always makes you sit back and think, wow, that actually hit me in a part I didn't think it would.
What I love about interactive medium, or basically anything you are... Take care, Kayla. What I love about...
Take care, Kay.
What, jump out, jump and cheer. Oh my god. I understand. But the important thing with media, and especially like interactive media that you can either read or like play in some ways, is that you have the strongest medium to set up a scene perfectly and all the visuals, and if you can land the execution, you feel like you're part of it. You have a stake in it as much as any other character does. So when something happens that hits you, it hits.
Oh yeah.
It's not a graze, it's not like a scratch. It feels like something punched you in your chest.
Oh yeah. I just literally thought of that same image now. Funny enough, I think one of the... It was specifically a game that kind of punched me hard was... And I always keep coming back to this game just because I absolutely love it. Is a game called Septerra Core. I actually cried at the end of the game. The whole story starts off with a girl called Maya she just wants to live her life. Like, that's it. She collects scrap, takes care of the younger people in their community, helps to teach them, escorts them to the temple. You know, basic stuff.
Yeah.
And all of a suddenly, the higher-ups from... I'm gonna call it a continent over. I'm not gonna spoil what the world looks like because the world building in that game is fantastic.
Oh.
So, from another continent, people who are technically superior in every single way, technology, economy, and everything, invade her country because they are looking for something that I'm not going to spoil that either because that's also tied to the world building.
They're looking for a MacGuffin.
Yes. And this bad guy basically destroys the entire city because the mayor of the town gave up the location of this thing, or where he thought it was. And that sparks the entire journey for everything.
Yeah.
And at one point, you kind of realize she's just a girl, barely in her 20s.
Yeah.
And she's facing the end of their world, possibly. And she's their only answer for it.
Oh, that gives me chills.
And how also part of this works is they have a religion, their own religious system. So they have one called Kira, the Angel of Love.
Yes.
And the bad guy is called Doskius. So the main peanut in that gallery is called Marduk. He's like an avatar of justice. Kira was his lover.
Yes.
And Doskius always imagined himself as the embodiment of Marduk because their country fully believed in this.
Yes.
And at the very end, he cuts her with the Chaos Blade. I'm not going to tell you what that is. You'll have to find out. And he gets this vision of her looking like Kira. And it hits him mentally. She's the answer. She should have brought the world together to go through this together instead of him brutally fisting his way through everything and putting everything at risk.
So basically she was the person, the reincarnation of their god, getting cut by the Chaos Blade.
She was the reincarnation of the embodiment of hope and love.
And what he did was just kill it in front of her. Oh my
She survives.
God.
She survives. She does, but not in the same way. And that's why I was so mad that they never made a sequel to this game. I was so mad.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh God,
But it is such a beautiful story, and the characters, their interactions, you actually throughout the entire game, you actually start to care about them. One of the characters is a fucking robot that gained emotional sentience because of his creator, who he calls his father. It is such a beautiful story, and it is such an underrated game. I am so sad when people don't know about this thing, and I'm like, I know it looks dated, but please, play it for the world building, play it for the story, play it for the characters, play it even for the magic system, because all of it is so well done. But the studio was small, and they were contending against Final Fantasy at that time.
Exactly.
And
it
kind of fell in the wayside. Septerra Core. Septerra Core. Core. It is such a beautiful story.
I need to try that out so badly. So there's been a couple games where the world building has absolutely thrown me for a loop, right? Absolutely just somehow managed to blow my mind, and the Nier series has been one of those from the very beginning. And the thing is, I'm currently playing the Nier series now, and I'm going through my second time, and I wish I could experience most of the things that I had then. Because playing Automata and then going back and playing Replicant. Yeah, and the reason that we're stopped in front of this is the final boss, and it kind of doesn't really lend itself well to us talking, you know?
Yeah.
It's 50% off right now too. Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
But-
it's super cheap. It's super cheap.
Yeah. But the world building in that starts out as haha funny androids. Haha, we're fighting for humanity. And ends up becoming existentialism of what it means to be a human.
Yeah.
It ends up being existentialism on what actually happened in that time gap between the year 3000 and the year 10,000. And figuring out every little piece only hurts more every time I look at a meal.
Oh, wow.
It's twisting my fucking heart.
Mm.
Because I can't talk about it for stream at all, ever.
Ah, that's understandable.
And I can't wait until I actually get to the point where I can finally gush and be like, yes! Yes, of course!
So, you remember how I explained the world for my story?
Yeah.
And I told you it's based off of Dante's Inferno.
Yes.
The other half of that is based off the physical look of this world.
Yes. That's basically how I set up my...
It's not a globe, per se. It's very out of the box.
Yes, yes.
But the whole detail of that world is very well thought out. Like, you can actually see that the writers for this put a lot of thought into what they were doing.
It's very fascinating because Kazi, the person that you occasionally see pop up,
Mhm.
I told her about like the world building I had for myself, right?
Yeah.
I did tend to have some Catholic symbolism, Dante Inferno resemblance, this makes sense. But the important thing is that, like, when you build a magic system first, and you build up how something works at a very fundamental level, because I built my world around the concept of alchemy, about things being opposites of each other, balancing each other, and being able to merge into each other.
Mm.
Because when you build a magic system like that, and you end up with some really interesting consequences of that.
Yeah.
And that's the whole reason why I refer to myself as a chimera rather than like as a demon.
Yeah.
Because the ideas that go beyond that, while surface level, yeah, I'm here. Everything else runs deeper, and that's the fun part.
Sorry, Liverbane, I'm not talking about the game role specifically. It's this book that I'm rewriting that I wrote a very long time ago, and the world creation on there, or the general feel of the world, was created halfway off of Dante's Inferno and halfway off of the physical world shape in this one. It gave me the inspiration.
Yes. Yeah. So both of us are writers. She's gotten much further than I have, but yeah.
That's kind of where I didn't necessarily in my book want to use magic as a magic system. That's why That's why I made the aspects.
I don't like things being explained as, oh, it's magic. You know, I hate that. That's awful. It gives a lot more impact. Like, oh, you can't draw runes all the way across this, and with the power of funneling their energy or channeling the energy around you, you cast forth this huge ritual and so on and so forth. The idea of magic for magic's sake is annoying, right? It's annoying to me. Which is why I designed the idea of what happens with me specifically, what happens in a magic-rich environment like you would have in a fantasy world, or a magically dry environment like we have in the real world. Because being able to do that sort of thing and kind of explain it away is an interesting aspect of character building.
Yeah. I don't know. In my case, like I said, I just kind of... Magic is something that, even though I enjoy if it's well used in a book...
Yeah.
It's something
it
I
needs
feel...
to have a source.
Not just a source. I just feel like something for me as something that's part of a world. It's been done so much in various states of media.
And
thank
you so much for the follow, Liverbane.
And that's where I came up
Or
with
Liverbane?
the aspect system.
Yeah.
Where it's something that's more of an elemental energy that resides inside of yourself instead of something that is just outright magical. But instead of it being something that's tied to, oh, you're a demon, so you have chaos magic, it's like you're a demon, but you
No.
had a great granddad that was an angel, so you have a high possibility of being either chaos or holy.
With me, it's like with humanity, you have a high. With how do I say this? With fantasy races, you kind of have to have some way of balancing them. And the way I did it is I made humans very, very magically adept, but unable to really do that. Kind of like a high resistance sort of thing. High magic potential, very low magic ability. So they have to create more complex runes or spells and incantations in order to actually get the same effect as someone that was naturally gifted, like a demon, like an angel, like a necromata, whatever.
Yeah.
But that also means that human magic is like crack cocaine to anybody that doesn't have the power. Any sort of demon can't cast the same thing that a human can, because it requires so much more effort to get through the natural resistance.
Yeah.
But a human can also be influenced. Humans and basically anybody can be influenced by the radiant energy of the location they're in. And by that logic, I have deduced that elves, dwarves, and humans are all just the same species. And that's something that people will fight me on. But basically, what is a dwarf other than a human that has adapted to the heat of the volcano and being underground and close to the earth?
And
what is an elf other than being elegant as water and in tune with nature as the wind?
And then you have me with my weird-ass notion of split dimensions inside of dimensions.
Oh, I have those too. Like, that's so much fun.
And the fucking judge, the major gods, the minor gods.
Yeah. Oh, God. Like, part of me wants to continue. I want to get through this boss, that way we can go back to walking forward. We'll continue the topic, but for right now, we just have to fight a chaos god.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, why does that look like a vagina? Why? Why? Just why? Why does everything have to look like a toothy cooch?
Listen, that's exactly what everybody remembers us as.
I'm sorry, but do you... have you played Borderlands 1?
Yes.
The Destroyer, it's the same
Destroyer,
fucking bullshit.
Yeah. The toothy coochie.
Why?
It's just what happens, you know?
I'm
God,
sorry.
second face.
I have very interesting and weird namings for things, okay?
No, you're fine.
I'm sorry, Liverbrain, but that's just kind of my brain there.
But that's just... But yeah, Livervein, if you haven't done so, please go follow Artemis as well. Because the two of us get into this sort of thing as well. With Nier Automata, I get into a lot of philosophy and psychology of the characters, especially if it's part of a side quest and such. I'm an armchair person, but I'm an armchair like psychiatrist. I'm into
Thank
a
you
lot
for
of
the
different
follow,
interests,
Livervein.
but I don't actually. You're welcome. I don't know much about it outside of my own experiences, so being able to empathize with that sort of thing is a very fun aspect of the game. Being able to see this world and piece apart what actually.
Oh no.
I died.
I can't
Being
put down a
able to see
portal.
what actually happened.
I can't put down
I know
portal.
you can. It's
Oh,
fine.
fuck.
It's fine. Just survive. I'll make it there. It's fine.
Where the hell did my skeletons go? Excuse me, bitches, where the fuck are you?
Probably got 8.
No, they're alive. They're standing behind me. How dare you? Little fucking cowards. Excuse
Death
you.
by Laura reveal.
No, in this case, I think it's death by teeth and coochie. You know, when they said death by snoo-snoo, this wasn't what I imagined.
But yeah, the two of us have a bit of food streak, and it's very weird because the two of us have very similar personalities.
Oh, fuck. Oh, usually when I'm on my own, I'm either very laid back or chill.
Yeah, and the two of us together is this weird combination of introspective and also just absolute chaos.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how that happened, but sure.
Oh god, the snoo-snoo is gonna kill me. Ah! I'm am never gonna make you see this boss the same way again.
No, I already knew. I played this game for far too many hours. Also, now we have food.
Yay!
I just keep getting more pieces of perdition. I can't use it. Ooh. Logorian has an MI? Since when?
Yo, Scorched Rune leg wraps?
Ooh, those are good.
Yeah, I think I might take them for a spin.
Oh, I can't use this.
Do you want a stake thrower?
Steak, sure.
There you go.
Oh, it's literally just called steak thrower.
Wait, you thought I was kidding?
Like I thought no. I thought it was something else, and you just didn't say like the prefix or suffix. It's literally just blue called steak thrower.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh my god.
There's going to be a loud cinematic soon, so I don't know if you have audio balance and regulation. But we're about to enter
That shouldn't be too
Ashes
loud.
of Mammoth. It is like full volume loud.
Woo! Required. Oh, I'm not that far off, but god damn, that's a lot. Okay, where am I going?
We're going back to Fort
Oh.
Icon.
I went into Chthonic Rift.
That's where you want to be?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the exit. It's only one.
I'm
It's
coming.
one way in there until the boss is dead. You're fine.
Okay. Fort Icon. Let's go.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I keep going to the wrong spot because I keep clicking.
I literally know when you are teleporting in or out anywhere because my game hitches for a second.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
44,000 souls.
You've returned.
But yeah, I love the
Oh, a
idea
great
of
moment of
magical
triumph
energies
south.
mixing and interacting with each
Oh,
other.
I think I just
Here we are.
There we go.
Yep. It's gonna be a bit loud. You can watch this whole thing. It's
Arumita. Arumita. Loith soler. Loith bismil. Monum ultrum thonokolo utokrain.
There we go.
I love this stuff.
This is too dangerous. Need to find another way.
The rift gate! Something's coming through!
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked. Take it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of ethereal. Just smashed right through our defenses. We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
I'll send help, but I can't spare much. We're equally pressed here. Loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmoth. That thing that attacked Devil's Crossing. I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most died crossing the burning fields. My father was pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmoth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that. The Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep beneath the city. You think you're safe here, behind your stone walls. But those things from Malmoth will keep coming, and they will find you. And no fortress will ever be able to save you.
a chilling tale indeed. In our fight against the Chthonians, we've overlooked a growing ethereal threat. We must find Ulgrim. But maybe we can aid Malmoth at the same time. You've already done a great deal, but we must ask for your help once again. We need you to strike at the heart of the ethereal invasion. far to the east, in the ruined city of Malmouth.
Interesting.
It's done for me now. Yeah.
Same.
Oh, it's so freaking epic. Also, I just got a great pair of gloves for you.
Ooh.
Storms, that's cool. It's so freaking cool. Why I love Grim Dawn is because the writing and lore building they do in this world, despite the fact that it's a very simplistic looking game, is insane.
I just got a legendary two-handed mace. Stone Fist Rebuke.
Yeah, that is probably one of the better things you could have. At level 50, that thing is going to decimate.
Yeah, I don't have. I have to build up to that. I've got the physique at
know.
least, but it's so I can put points somewhere else. Just build up a little.
Also, I got these for you.
Where you at?
Grasp of Unchained Might.
Holy.
Yeah, so you came out of this with all the broken, cracked stuff.
Oh my lordy.
Unfortunately, Ashes of Malmouth was the only one they really did that with. In Forgotten Gods, they just decided to redouble all the efforts on making the gameplay really nice.
Yeah, I have another
But here,
piece of armor that I want to use. Zolhan's battle plate.
Ooh.
It's got quite a few resistances that I'm looking at. I can't use the ability, but I'm looking at some of the... It's got 3+3 technique to the Zolhan's technique.
Ooh.
But I don't have that.
You haven't put points into it yet.
No. But I have a while before I can get there. I still have to get my physique up before I can use it. So I'm keeping it on me till that time.
Oh my gosh. But yeah. The character building in this is insane.
That's actually really nice.
I'm looking forward to it. In order for you to get the benefits of many pluses, you need at least 1 point in it. So a lot of people do a single point in something and then just let the gear bonuses take over. 1 point wonders are still things in this game. And you can spread your points way too thin.
I'll have to be careful with that.
Are you primarily using Force Wave, by the way?
Yeah, I'm alternating with it, but otherwise than that, I'm using my Bone Horde the most.
Try this out.
I'll in a sec.
You're level 40, you can use it.
Wow.
How big is that bonus?
Well, it's weaker in terms of attack power, but the bonus is really nice.
So, oh, you have stone.
I have
How
the
is that
superior iron
worse?
halberd of the elements.
Oh yeah, the one that I gave you.
Yeah. Which this would actually make more sense for me
cracked.
to use.
Yeah. Force Wave does not actually use attack speed; it uses casting speed.
Yeah.
But if you have the bonus to Force Wave that makes it so you can spam it, that's probably better.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh my goodness. But during the fight with the Loghorian, Olgrim was pulled into the void, and you could definitely tell that after making Grim Dawn base game, they bumped up the quality of quests. Sure, what is it? I'm so sorry.
What?
What do you have in mind? I'll head to Hoopin' Bog. I want that so badly. I want to mess around with the new class combinations. And oh my god, the new DLC is gonna be so good. I'm not going to say that the DLC had 8 years to be made.
Oh wait.
I am going to say, huh?
There's still this other thing, the Wrath of the Beast, that I apparently haven't done yet.
Wrath of the Beast. What's that?
Acquire the Fang of the Bone Hunter and bring to the Fang to Anasteria.
I have to turn in the quest for Anasteria. Give me a second.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Helen.
back, hey.
But the new DLC I'm looking forward to because it's gonna be the Fields of Asterkarn. And it's gonna go over a lot of the snowy area, and I'm looking forward to it so badly. I need it in my soul.
Do you have the Fang?
No, that is a place we haven't gone to yet.
Yeah, it's somewhere in Burwich, apparently.
Enjoy your lurk, Thane. And goddess, please just do your thing.
What's up, goddess?
I have to take the brain matter. What was it? This and Ancient Heart. Either name is fine. Still, I want to at least be. No! I'm not cute. I'm just a flustered idiot mess.
But that makes it even cuter. What do you mean? It just makes you fucking adorable.
Also, title, you must cheat the system. Have the option to acquire. No, but I'd like to hear it. Continue. I will acquire the Fang for you. We'll do that. We'll do the side mission first, and they'll eventually lead us to the same zone. All right.
So I guess we go back to Burwich.
Either way, we're no, that's story progress.
No, the Wrath of the Beast. Isn't that in Burwich?
That is in Burwich, but we have to do a bunch of other stuff before we. There's a long, drawn-out side mission that we should have done throughout the game before then. That's going to eventually take us to that exact spot.
Okay, where are we going?
We are going to Lower Crossing.
Lower Crossing?
Near Lower Crossing, near Devil's Crossing.
Oh, okay. I first had to go look for it. No worries, goddess.
Yeah, these enemies are gonna be a little bit low. We're going off the map. Oh.
Just went splat.
Everything is gone. I might be wrong about where we actually need to go, but we'll find out soon, won't we?
Yep.
Yeah, we're a bit.
Yeah, no, I've actually kind of spent more time on my book this week than I did before.
Am I lost?
I think you might be.
We're lost.
It's fine.
Finding this first one from behind is a pain in the butt.
From behind and a pain in the butt, huh?
Yes, I know.
You set that one up.
I know I did. That's what they said? Yeah. It is what I said.
See, goddess got me.
No, we were in the right spot. Okay, found it. Finally. I knew where I was. Just crack this open. Take 2 dynamite. Heck yeah. Hello, welcome to the Hidden Path. I have it basically put down as like, make me abandon whatever I'm doing, whatever conversation, and interrupt the RR. Which is great. It gives people an incentive to do so and to just troll me.
Usually when people do it on my end, it's just to cause me pain and grief.
Yeah, I lowered it down to 100 because a friend of mine who joined in was like, "Oh, I love hearing this. It brightens my day every single time." And I'm like, "Okay, fine, we're lowering it."
Oh, there you go.
Because they were spending it on cooldown as soon as they got the points.
Aww.
I'm just like, all right, fine, you're getting it this way.
Oh, like I said, usually my community just does it to cause me grief and pain.
Yes.
Because they know I cringe and die a little inside every time I have to do it.
I think my favorite one was the Smoker Voice Ara because it's too good.
Too good? Oh, yours.
Mine, the Smoker
Oh,
Voice.
God.
The New Jersey mother being like, "Oh, you want special Abra? I'll give you a special Abra."
My God.
It's perfect.
Alright, look at the pace at which I'm sucking this fucking dude. What the hell?
Racing.
Yes?
Look at the rate I'm sucking this fucking dude.
The Runestone of Dreeg.
Yes. So the hidden path is explained in the letter we just picked up. The hidden path basically takes us on a path to each of the shrines of the witch gods. Dreeg being the god of sight and having thousands upon thousands of infinite eyes that all see everything. In fact, the occultist uses the exact god's powers because it actually is an occultist, like a similar to like a warlock in D&D and such. You're borrowing the god's power, and you're summoning an actual Eye of Dreeg, which blows up in an Eye of Pestilence. You know.
Ah.
Bismael is all about pulling the strings and having a whole bunch of pets take care of everything. And Soleil is a fucking edgelord whose whole idea is that you must be strong and you must kill.
Ah.
I love the fact that the witch gods exist, and Forgotten Gods explores that a lot more. We're going to Broken Hills.
Alright, where are we heading?
Broken Hills.
I have to try and remember where the fuck that is.
Portal down.
Where are we going?
Directly.
Oh, Broken Hills. I see it.
down.
I see it.
Broken Hills. Yes. Also, if you are curious about anything, yes, the devotions actually give you. Hang on. Is there anything here that I have? Eye of the Guardian. Dreeg, the witch god, is said to have peered beyond the veil and witnessed the truth of all things. For that, the gods have cursed his mortal form into a spined abomination with 1,000 lidless eyes. He now stands a mortal guard over the veil, his peerless gaze ever watchful for those who would dare follow in his stead. I love that even the devotions that we have, these right here, are part of the lore.
Definitely interesting.
It's said that the witch gods, all three of them, ganged up and killed an actual god, Korvac, and stole his power. In doing so, they gained infinite power, and were cursed by the immortals to have grotesque wolf forms. And Dreeg, unfortunately, the oldest of them all, sees everything, knows everything, and is just kind of the guardian of the void. The witch gods are actual. So this is the whole reason why whenever people say, "Oh my God, witch god," the witch gods. We're praying to the witch gods now. That whole gag came from this.
That's definitely something.
Wrong direction. That leads up here, but it fails in the thing. Because I find that extremely funny.
You do realize we've been playing for 6 hours again.
Do you want to stop?
No, I'm just like, I looked at the time, I was like, wow, 6 hours? Really?
We've had so many rants and raves. Are you sure that you want to stop now?
No, I just wasn't expecting. I was like, it did not feel like 6 hours.
He can see everything and know everything, but he's mad and he often doesn't intercept a lot of things. And occultist will occasionally borrow one of his eyes and use that as a like a weapon, as a bargaining tool. The blood of Dreeg also protects you as a guardian would, and gives you both increased armor and also greater offensive ability. It's really, really interesting. It also provides you toxic retaliation, which is nice. Poison retaliation.
It's pretty cool.
It's a lot of things that in lore add up to. I wish I was playing an occultist because I can brag about this so much. God. Guardian Soleil. Soleil is the one that values power above everything else, and the weak are punished. He's
that
literally
really is
just
edgelord mentality.
Yeah, guy. Ow. Guy just camps. He hurts really bad.
Hold on. There you go.
Yeah, my build is not perfect, but oh well.
He did.
Awesome. I'll pick that up. Oh, way down here.
I survive.
I know. You're much tankier than I.
Yeah, I'm actually
Ooh, what
almost 1,000 HP above you.
Yeah, that happens because I didn't invest. The problem is that I tried going solo class, and now now it's starting to affect me. I have no way of keeping myself alive. My defensive ability is really, really low. Do me a favor and read off your defensive ability for me, please, real quick.
994.
Okay, I have no idea why I'm dying so easily.
How much is yours?
1,155.
Why am I surviving?
Because you actually have physical armor, I'm guessing, or better resistances, better spread of resistances. So Bismael is weird because Bismael also sees and knows everything. She's omniscient, but she is the one that controls all of the pets and so on and so forth. Everything that happens is because she wills it.
I think Twitch is having a conniption.
Is it actually?
So, according to my dashboard, my bitrate says I'm offline, but stream is still live.
Uh-oh. Yeah, my resistance is shit. Oh, God. I need to move stuff around.
I'll tell you in a second what mine is. I just want to see something.
Oh, God. How high is my 10 over? To be fair, we're in normal mode. And I'm already reaching over, like, 50. I don't have augments. It's first playthrough.
Yeah, Twitch is having a conniption. Okay,
I need to get, yeah.
My resistance is 59% chaos, 59 piercing, 26 poison and acid, 12 stun, 16 aether, 80 lightning, 80 cold, 32 vitality, 6 bleeding, 72 fire.
Oh, gosh.
What?
Well, you at least have decent stuff. Oh, the components, yeah.
Okay, where are we going?
I'm fixing my inventory, my everything. And then we're heading to spot that I have to remember the name of. That seems pretty nice. I need to put all these in. Give me a second. Vitality resistance. What are you? Corpse dust. Inmates, springs and metals. Sanctified bones. Vitality chaos is actually really solid. You go here. You go here. Do I have bleed resist?
Still very puzzling that I'm surviving, though, because from the sound of it, I'm actually weaker in some aspects than you are.
Just a little bit, but not by much. I'm neglecting resistances because I'm a lazy fucker. That's, yeah. Oh, this is also chaos. Well, that's consistent. Smoke swatch, perfect, actually. What gives me pierce resist? Do I have anything else that gives me pierce resist? Am I crazy? Am I French? Am I pizza? Why am I using this stupid freaking ring?
Hey, at least you're not like me that decided to go to Goliath Signets.
I mean, that works. If your build is balanced around it, that's great. And now we get the runestone of Bismael. We're going into the Astrakarn Valley. I don't know if that's the actual Riftgate thing. I'm checking now. I'm so lazy when it comes to components. I don't like putting them in.
I see the Astrakarn Valley, so we're going there.
It's up the Astrakarn Road Rift, but that's why I'm... Yeah.
Oh, mind your game just crashed again.
No! I just teleported!
I think it happens when we teleport at the same time. I think that's what happens.
Oh. We'll reset this then. Yours crashed the desktop. I know better. Close window.
Okay,
I'd be horrified if this actually showed my desktop.
time to nuke a bot.
No.
So do
Not
we go
again.
to the Astrakarn Valley or the Astrakarn Road?
Astrakarn Road.
Okay.
I'll be
I'll
there
meet-
shortly after reboot the game.
No worries. I'll just hang out.
Yep.
Oh, my ass. This chair is great. But if I sit in it too long, my ass is like, nope.
Oh, do you have a fancy chair?
No, it's just like a regular office chair. But it has
I
like a
don't have
lower
that.
back. It has like a lower back support that
I have
bought
a
extra.
wooden folding chair that I've been using to stream and be everything.
Well, at least you know you're working your glutes every time you shift left to right to try and not numb your ass cheeks.
They don't go numb. Wooden chairs are comfy.
Lucky.
I didn't choose the password. I'm saying wooden chair.
Why are you prefacing this?
Because every time I log in, it doesn't hide the fact that I'm typing titties into the search bar, into the password bar. This wasn't my idea, it's hers.
Yeah, titties
That's
are
where I
great.
use
Titties are awesome.
I
I don't know why people get mad about titties. Yes?
I did nothing wrong this time. I did nothing wrong that you can prove. This time.
Oh.
That you can prove this time. I went up the stairs. Are you okay?
Just a mental image I have every time you have to type in titties.
Oh, what game do you want to join? This one. Why do you want to join? Jeez. Sounds like some sort of fucking NTR protagonist. God damn it.
Oh.
Oh god, I didn't think my
Admit it,
search
that
history would be this-
password that password makes you smile though.
Yes, of course it does. Who wouldn't smile at staring at boobs?
I did at first think about naming it Tatas, and I was like, nah, let's just be blunt. Titties.
Meanwhile, TB has been using the same password.
Oh
And
god.
search history reveals more than a full one. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately for me, mine is full of so many different things. I don't want people to clear my search history. I want it to be a case study. I want people to know the sort of shit I was into.
No, I never used to have a password on my phone. Now kind of this phone forces me to have one, but I never had one
Yeah.
before. And people are like, oh, aren't you afraid of people looking around on your phone? I was like, trust me, if they can stomach the shit that they'll find on my phone, they have my respect.
Like I said earlier, the one dude that ended up stealing an account from a person. There was a person that stole both my friend's account recently, and the one that was a former RP partner. And they stole it from a fetish Discord. They stole an account from a person in a fetish Discord, right? So naturally, they should have been wary of the fact that they'd be sent so much fucking things that eye bleach would stop working, right?
There's no saving them eyeballs.
Because as much things that we all find attractive, there are things that are absolutely gross and awful. Almighty above, yes. There's a reason why I'm so hesitant to put like a not safe for work corner in my Discord, because I know what the sort of shit that I'm inviting.
I used
I
to
am
get
calling.
Mhm.
I have everything set up. I just have to set up the freaking reaction
permissions.
rules.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I actually had a funny one where I used to get a number that would always call me, and I never know who it is because as soon as I pick
Yeah.
up, they would just say hi and then put the phone down. But I had no clue who it was. So one day,
Yeah.
I literally picked the phone up and I was like, "Hi, thank you for phoning the crematorium. Is there any family members that you would like us to cremate? We have a family special at the moment if you bring in 2 for 1." They never phoned back.
My favorite is like I said, the butcher shop had a bunch of dumb little stories that we had making fun of the fact that we were working in a butcher shop.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hello, this market. Can we help you? And so on and so forth. People would sometimes sometimes call us and get the message, "Hello, welcome to so and so. You stab them, we slap them." It just
Oh, I have a weird one that came up. So I have Truecaller on my phone because I'm a paranoid bitch.
yes.
And
well, after the stalker that you have for 10 years, I don't blame you. Ah!
you just die again?
Yes! It Did you not see that huge flash? Everything died
Well,
and then I did.
There's a teleporter for you. Anyway.
Thank you.
Truecaller, for some reason, I get a phone call. It was like, wait, this can't be right. Huh? Truecaller pops up a fucking phone number. It says David's whorehouse.
David's whorehouse.
I was like, huh? What?
Huh?
I was like, Truecaller, are you fine? Is there something you should be telling me?
Listen, darling, you don't know anything about my personal life.
I was like, dude, Jesus Christ, okay.
Okay, now that we have all of these, now we go to Burtwich.
Now I have to remember where the fuck Burtwich is.
All the way to the east. Directly east of where we are.
Okay, so we have Burtwich Village, or outskirts.
Burtwich Village. We have to go after Sausage and bring him back to the village.
Okay.
Naruto.
But I've had some very strange things that just had generally happen, and just it's always an interesting time.
Of course. God.
So I used to work at an office job for a loans company before I became a manager with them. Yeah, I did it for 10 years.
I mean, it's work.
Yeah. And so one of our clerks is a very gay man.
Oh,
He scares easily.
Flamboyant or
extremely?
Oh God, yes.
And so we have what we call load shedding here, where the government cuts power for whatever reason because they think it'll save things. And anyway, the power turns off and we're like, okay, well, we can't work because no internet, no nothing.
Yeah.
So my manager at the time, he gives me the mask, the Scream mask that you get in the Scream movies. There's a big old safe behind the door because it's divided into a front office, middle office, back office. I work in the back office, he's in the middle office, along with the clerks. The clerks are in the middle office. So behind the door, dividing the middle and the back, is a big ass safe that's just standing on the floor, literally right behind the door.
Yes.
And because I'm short, I can climb on the safe and just crouch a little lower and hide behind the door when it opens. He gives me the mask and he's like, you know what to do. And I go stand there and he's like, Dumasani, can you go and just check that everything is fine at the back? Dumasani goes, yeah, okay, sure, he'll do it. And he walks through the door. I climb down from the safe. I walk behind him and I touch his shoulder and he turns around. The screech that came out of that man's throat would rival your girly scream any day.
Oh God! Oh, that's great.
We
I
used
wish
to...
I was there.
Yeah, we kind of used to make our own fun sometimes.
I wish I was there. That sounded so much fun.
Oh, there was just so much random bullshit that we did. Like one day they had a promotion, or like once a month we have a thing where we give away free food to clients and we dress up and just, you know, something fun for the clients and to bring in more people. And we decided to have a gender swap day.
Oh no.
And one of the guys went completely whole in on it. He was wearing a dress, a sun hat. His name was Steven. He insisted that we call him Stefina for the day.
Why not Stephanie? Come on, it was right there.
Oh, we said the same thing, but he was like, no, he likes Stefina. It sounds unusual. He likes it.
You know what? Fair.
He completely committed to the bit. He put on a girly voice. He had lip gloss, everything. And this man is a straight man. It got scary good to the point where we were like, are you sure you've not done this before?
It's a spectrum. I doubt that he's straight. I doubt anybody's straight.
Yeah, we had and literally some of the clients would do a double take and be like, wait, is that you, Steven? It's like, no, I'm Stefina. It's like, so the ladies were wearing dress pants, like jeans, t-shirts. They were wearing like slightly more masculine clothing, and Dumasani decided he would wear a skirt and a blouse.
Oh,
and Steven was wearing the sundress and the sun hat.
Oh. I'm trying to visualize that. I bet they worked it.
Oh, they did.
I bet they wore it well.
Oh no, they did. They surprised the shit out of a lot of people, the fact that they pulled it off the way they did.
Exactly.
Like with Dumasani we understood, but Steven was a surprise.
Yes, exactly.
We would a lot of times.
I've spoken about my coworkers in the past, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I always talk about this one coworker because he made everything magical.
Yeah.
And we always refer to him by his last name.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy is just a big idiot, but he's lovable in the same way because you just can't be mad at him.
Mm-hmm.
But I would usually get stuck in the back and in the middle of like a butcher place. We had our own smokehouse and everything, and I was usually the one that did down to clean that because I was very diligent in cleaning, one, and two, I was young. My joints still work.
No, God, okay.
So that's the main reason why I was there. I was short. I was able to clean the smokehouse and such. There's your fang.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
I can actually go and give it in.
Yep.
I
There's
just
more
have to
stuff
remember
here,
the fuck
but
where.
It's in Fort Icon.
Okay.
I remember. But like this guy was just magical, and he's the type of person that knew the Hunter's Manual by heart, and I always introduce him as such. But this guy, because I'm partially deaf and there's no windows or anything, no sound muffling, whatever, I'm always surprised whenever this big dude creeps up on me, because I was sent to clean up something inside of further in, and my back is to the only entrance into that location, right?
Now we need a tome.
I think that
Now we need a tome.
we'll get that soon. Yeah. This is gonna take us to all of the specialty dungeons, so that's why I'm
Okay. Yeah?
Yeah. But this guy was very good at that, and I figured I'd hear somebody coming up from behind me because there's no sound padding at all, right?
Hmm.
I heard nothing. The fucker crept up on me, stuck his head over my shoulder, boom, into my good ear, and I'm like, ah!
Oh no.
And we had a customer as well in there as well, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? This isn't anything. Listen, Sarn, calm down. He stuck up on me! I was scared!
Oh no. God,
Yeah.
what was the one other one that we had before? one guy, his wife was very.
We're
It's
heading
a
back to
custom.
that rift gate that we just left.
Okay. There's a customer that we had. It was when I was just manager,
Yes.
and he came in and he borrowed money. He was like, "Oh yeah, no, I need this money. Like it's something important. We definitely need it." But of course, we could see a younger woman out the front.
Oh.
And we were like, okay. He's like, yeah, no, we just need to deduct it off of him. It's fine. So we have a process. If you miss the first month's payment, if you miss the payment the first month, we'll give you a chance for the second month.
Yeah.
By the third month, if you haven't paid, you're gonna go to the lawyers. He skipped his payment. So he got sent to the lawyers. About 6 or 7 months later, he walks back into the office. But there's a different woman with him. She's slightly taller, angry, and's got a big old handbag.
Oh.
And she brought the lawyer's documents with, and she's like, "You didn't borrow money. No. This has to be a mistake." So we take out the contract. We do a printout on the system. They're like, "No, is that his signature?" "Yes, that's his signature." Like, "Yeah, no, he borrowed the money." "Oh, what did he borrow it for?" I was like, honestly, I can't tell you, ma'am, because I don't know what he did with it." And she was like, "Wait, was there a young woman with him?" And by this point, we were like, that's not our business. She was like, that's the only answer I need. She turns around, and I shit you not, she slaps him with her handbag, then grabs him by the ear like a naughty child and drags him out of the office.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
And
I thought that only happened in cartoons.
No, and all of us literally stared at the door, looked at each other, and we were like, the fuck just happened?
Oh, my... God.
I actually once had a thing where the same office that it should happened. The power died, but we got a generator. Big old industrial, not an industrial generator, but it's a massive one. It takes 3 people to carry it in and out because the wheels are fucked.
Yes.
And all of the clerks are busy, and it's me and fucking Dimasani, Mr. Gay and Fabulous, who have to try and carry this massive ass fucking thing out.
Yes.
Okay, we get it picked up. We're carrying it out. Everything's fine. Everything's great. The motherfucker sees a cockroach, gets a heart attack, and drops his half, and it falls on my foot.
Ah!
I had very choice words that day.
I don't blame you at all.
And apparently the customers heard it, and it was literally, the clerks were like, they were staring at one another awkwardly, listening to the screaming and yelling coming from the background. I hobbled to the front. The customers are like checking through the window, and I'm like, "I'm sorry, I'm in pain." They're like, it sounded like it. I was like, yeah, out of pain.
So, when I worked at the butcher shop, we did not actually have a slaughterhouse. It was actually a lot cheaper and also more effective for us to kill on farm, right? To do that sort of thing on the farm, because if they don't know that they're being loaded up, they don't get stressed, and it means that everything is like a higher quality and so on and so forth. It's a lot easier for them to be rallied, they don't have to worry about anything, and it's just an easier time all around.
Yeah.
So that being said, we occasionally get called out whenever a farmer has problems with his flock, or they just are rowdy, unruly, this and the other thing. And we had this one customer named Leon, right? And Leon was so notorious for raising a certain type of cattle, we called him Longhorn Leon, or Leon Longhorn, right?
Oh God.
That was not his actual name. His actual name was like Hornschenmeyer or something like that, but it was... which is unfortunate. The only reason I'm able to say it now is because the guy passed away in the latter years that I worked there. But the guy called us out for once because one of his longhorns got really smart, and was able to use her horns as a tool to break through the electric fence.
Oh, wow.
She was a smart girl. And he tried like getting her back into the thing, but like, she would end up wrapping it around her horn, knowing that the horn couldn't get shocked, and like rip and pull and tear it apart.
That's fucking
And she was
clever.
that's clever. Like he couldn't even be mad at her because like of course she'd find some way of getting out of there. But it's insane that she was able to think that far ahead. So she eventually called our boys out there. And the two of them went out. The two of them got ready, got all their equipment. I just tried healing and realized that I didn't have anything going.
I put down a portal.
Thank you. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's all poison, and I keep standing in the goop. But she's going out of her way to make things hell for him. So he eventually calls us up, and our boys are very talented. Our main person that handled the rifles used a 22, and for the precision required to take out a full animal, bear in mind these weigh roughly about I want to say 900 kilo or 2,000-ish pounds, right? They are big animals, so you have to be really precise. These guys go out there, they take a deep breath, they're lining up their sights, iron sights, nail the thing right in the head, then she falls. All of a sudden, you see this small, like 5'4" man, which is Leon, the cowboy of all cowboys, comes out. That's right, you bitch. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Jesus. My God. Ironically enough, my most popular story will always be so. I went with friends to a gay bar. They were celebrating. Yes. Everything was happy. I lost a lot of memory that night because tequila was involved. And all I know is the next day I hear how I scaled a 6-foot bouncer like a koala and stuck a bright pink dildo on his forehead and called him my unicorn.
That skill's not ready.
I hate that I'm starting. Why have you done this to me?
For reference, I'm 5'2". What?
I'm just trying not to
This dude was apparently quite happy with me clinging to his fucking back like a tiny ass little jetpack, holding the fucking dildo to his forehead the whole night.
The sad thing is, my sister is also 5'2", so I just imagine someone her size just climbing up. You're my little unicorn. That guy is an MVP.
And the worst part is, I don't remember a fucking thing. But there were photos.
I want to see them so bad.
I don't have them.
I can't. Oh.
I don't have them.
I had to not die.
His name was Dylan, and he was so nice about it too.
Dylan is an MVP. Should have gotten a race for that.
I know, apparently, according to him, our group made his night. He says that the part that made it fun for him was the fact that this little short-ass woman got on top of his shoulders like that with a fucking dildo and just chased off everything living, but was like, "My unicorn, fuck off!"
I can't breathe. I'm just trying to come back from that. How do you continue? Alright, alright. How? I'm crying. How dare you? I've never actually gotten drunk in my life, you know? Oh, or rather, I've gotten drunk like maybe twice. First time was me trying to practice for my driving test. Don't ask how that happened. I don't know either. The second time, it was just like a couple times here. There was just like a couple beers amongst friends, so it wasn't that bad. Don't ask why or how I was. Don't ask why or how I was drinking on the night before a driving test.
Oh lord. No, I've gotten blackout fucking drunk twice in my life.
I have never gotten blackout drunk.
And it was literally a case of, the fuck happened? Oh, here's pictures. Oh no.
Here's pictures. The best line ever said by your friends. So, there's a roller coaster park near me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, the best way I can describe it is that it's a couple hours away from me, but it's within the general vicinity of where I am.
Yeah.
It's Cedar Point. You've heard of Cedar Point, the self-proclaimed roller coaster capital of the world.
Oh yeah, I've kind of heard about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that they call it the boss. But my friend decided out of nowhere to just invite me along to Cedar Point. And we had the three of us there, and I've never been on a roller coaster before in my life outside of the little tiny carnival rides. So we finally get on one of them, and it's one of the ones where you're sitting on the roller coaster and you're hanging from the top rail.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, all right, fine. I'm short enough that I can just go on the inside, whatever. I'm just heavy and fat. Just, you know, think nothing's gonna happen. We start moving, and we start moving at a really like fast speed. The entire time I'm screaming at the same voice that you hear from me.
Mm-hmm.
That you've heard me go like, ah! That whole thing.
Yeah.
They stop the ride. Is there a woman screaming? No, that's me.
Oh no.
The entire time I'm like, I'm just swearing up a storm.
No, I was in high school, like, it was, I kind of struggled to verbalize it because you guys have a different system than we do.
Yes.
I guess you could call it junior high?
Yeah.
Like, first year of high school for us is called grade 8, or standard 6,
yes.
if you're working on the old system.
Grade 8 is fine, yes.
And I was friends with the fucking delinquents in the school, funny enough.
I don't doubt it.
And we got a new biology teacher.
Oh,
Pretty little thing, good as a button. She just finished, like, college for it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And she got saddled with us.
Oh, no.
Our first question, ma'am, how does the reproductive process work? She's 26 trying to explain to 14-year-olds how sex works.
Oh.
We got an entire free period, though.
Oh, no.
It was a double period, too, so it was an hour and a half of just not doing anything.
Yes.
Until one of the delinquent friends was like, we should try this again someday with someone else. That reaction was funny. So one day we got a free period. Now, there was a teacher in our school that was notorious for being he was weird. His nickname was Cat. But don't say it in front of him, and if you go pss, 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 he will fucking hit you. He will clock you because he hates it. But his facial structure looks like a cat. And we were in his class because one of our teachers was like the substitute for the day, so we would like go to his classroom. And of course, the delinquent beside me that I was friends with, he's like, "You think we should try it with him?" I was like, "I don't know. He is a biology teacher. He's in his 50s. I think he's got this down."
Oh, no.
He's like, "No, it should be funny. It should be funny." He asked the same question.
Now we head back.
He explained the process in detail in 3 hours. We were late for the rest of our classes. And on permanent marker on our hands, he wrote on our hands, "Late due to reproduction class." Oh, where are we heading?
Oh. Oh my god.
Alright, where are we going?
We're going back to Burtwich Village. This is the second central hub. Now we're going to fight cannibals.
Okay, Burtwich Village. So, yeah, when the other teachers saw this, they were like, "Oh, you poor little idiots." Yeah. Never again.
So, we had an awesome substitute teacher occasionally. His name was Mr. Bishop. And Mr. Bishop was an amazing person, probably like in his 80s or 90s. Had like a gold crusted crucifix around his neck and everything, chain and everything. And the important thing about Mr. Bishop is he was the oldest licensed pyrotechnic in the state of Ohio. So every time that we would get him, we knew that we had free. Yes. Oh, I miss him so much, but we can get him off topic so incredibly easily. And even though we didn't cover the topic at hand, we still learned so much from him just by asking random questions. And we would just get a free period with him once we got our work done. We just had a chat. Do you know how refreshing it is to have a teacher or basically anybody respond to questions genuinely? Especially when you're like anywhere from 11 to 14. He was oh god, I miss him. But every time that we would have like a festival anywhere within our county, which is the subdivision beyond state, we always had him. We had him.
Oh wow.
And I'm so happy that I grew up where I did. And you don't hear me say that often because where I grew up, there's nothing.
That's awesome though.
It was always There was also another one of our teachers. I think he taught history. Yeah. It was one of the boring subjects that wasn't English, so I had to remember which one it was. He taught history, and unfortunately, he has no side vision, right?
Okay.
He has no I can't remember the word for it. Can't see off to his sides, and usually that causes a lot of issues. And unfortunately, he had no peripheral vision. There it is. So unfortunately, we tried testing that by throwing balls and stuff. Oh god, man, it was bad. We were mean to him. He had like a wife and kids. His wife also taught English, and unfortunately for us, we just kept throwing stuff to you. We never got yelled at, and our class was awful. He didn't like, as far as I know, he didn't feel like he was bullied, but we did it multiple times throughout the year, but never enough to get caught.
Yeah, I think Dragomir had a good time laughing at all of our bullshit.
We have lived wild lives, even if I myself I haven't done a lot myself, but I have just been around a lot of people.
Oh yeah, no. Good
the
Lord.
Two of us. How the fuck did we make it this far?
Oh hell yeah!
I mean that just in general. I mean that just in general. How the fuck did we make it to our to where we are now in terms of age?
I have no clue.
I don't know, but I'm not questioning it. And this is why I love Grim Dawn, because it just allows us to bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Certain bad offense is fine. Eventually you'll look back and there'll be a story, you know? There'll be a great story, and it'll all come out in therapy. Your life is still young, keep going, you'll find, yeah. Hey Screeb, how you doing?
What's up?
It's been oh, that's so cute.
Oh no. Dragomir is just having fun listening to our bullshit stories at least, so that's
usually,
good.
But the two of us usually go back and forth constantly with these bullshit stories.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
My little unicorn. Just...
You're gonna remember that for a long time.
I'm going to probably, no context, make that my status. And just, people are gonna ask me, what the hell does this mean? And I will be the only one that will know.
The thing is,
everybody here will know. You will know. Like nobody else will know.
the thing is, the bar was very, like, open. They had like toys just everywhere, and people would, like, not do sexual things, but just be like silly with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was.
They knew what they were getting
thing.
themselves into. Then they were welcoming to it. Okay, context. Fuck yes. I still need to get new glasses. Everything is under insurance, but I still have yet to do it. So.
But yeah, nah.
I told a story, I think last Thursday, of my coworker who ended up catching a bird in his hand. Yeah. What? My coworker. Okay. We can't open if there's an animal inside the building, and during the winter of 2017, it was really, really, really cold, which means that birds were not able to reach the south in time, and it just like snap froze pretty much. We have a slight opening at the front door that allows us to put stuff on rails and make it easier to carry things out, right?
Yeah.
Get them back in. And the reason we have and like that's important. One of a very small bird, roughly about the size of like the height of a finger, right? Like your pointer finger. It's about that big. Managed to find its way inside the shop. And unfortunately, because we have an animal in the shop, we cannot open because it's a health risk, a health hazard. So the three of us that were there were just staring at this thing flying around, trying to wonder how are we supposed to open up, how are we supposed to open this other thing, until my coworker, who I have referred to by his last name multiple times, because I don't know what else to call him by this point. My coworker, who made everything magical, that dude, ended up coming in, and he used his camouflage duckbill hat, chased after the thing, and finally got it in the corner. We trapped him in there we trapped him in the bathroom with it, and we hear a little scramble. I got it! And he comes out with it in his hand. In his hand.
Oh.
And we're looking at him like, how the fuck did you do that? I used the hat.
Aw.
And I even still have an image of him, like, with the bird in his hand. Oh god, let me just dig that up real quick, because I posted it recently. Because I swear to god, this actually happened. Oh yeah, right, because I was trying to explain what the guy looked like. You probably don't know about, like, Larry the Cable Guy, yeah?
Yeah, I know him.
He looked like that guy's son.
Oh,
He looked
wow.
like Larry's son. Yes. He actually legitimately caught the bird and stuck it in there.
It's a cute little bird.
It is adorable. I can't believe it.
Such a cute little birdie.
Guys, freak.
Caused so much chaos, though.
Yes, it did.
Oh, pfft. I
Yeah,
just
we're
went.
going in here.
I just went into someone's sixth dungeon. I don't know how I feel about this.
Decrepit cellar.
Hmm.
This is actually a moist cave.
I almost wanted to say that's what a prostitute calls herself after a night.
What, a moist cave?
No, a decrepit cellar.
That's still worse. Somehow worse.
What?
It just, I wasn't expecting it. I should have been. Oh, I can get the thingy. Oh, God, I can get an upgrade. Chaos to it.
I just have very quick off-the-cuff comments that I can
know,
always
I know.
make.
Also, these guys have different callouts, and it's like,
Oh, I'm meat for the stew.
Ew.
they're cannibals.
Sorry,
A lot of games.
I'm sorry, but I don't think they eat fish.
No, they're not pescatarian. Oh, hello! That is what I wanted.
Huh.
Oh, hello! You got the wrong fucking prefixes.
What?
So the puncturing Utenbog bolt thrower of the ether.
I love fish, not gonna lie.
Ah, yes. Fish is great.
Oh.
But a lot of games, that's what I wanted to say. A lot of games focus a lot on European style fantasy. This is the first time we're experiencing a game through American fantasy, American mythos. These are Wendigos.
Oh, yeah.
Wendigos, cannibals. Yep. First time I've seen it in a game in a long time.
Well, in a game that isn't Until Dawn.
Yes. But they're so sparing, you know?
Hmm.
Also, treasure trove, because yes, Dynamite. Mantle of the Weeping Eye. Interesting. Upgrade? Very marginal upgrade. I don't want to swap that yet. Also, I'm drinking because my throat's all dry from laughing too hard.
Well, I mean, I got you to fucking snort.
We don't talk about that.
We should mention that to TB. Oh, how did you spend your day? Oh, I got Sarn to snort.
Yeah, go get some water. Drag him here.
Even Dragmere laughed hard enough that their throat was just dry.
Exactly! That was a really funny story.
Yeah, I had a very interesting younger life.
I had a few interesting things happen to me and around me. That's kind of the problem.
One of the ones that always happened was my friends knew I was openly gay. They knew I liked titties. They know I love them.
Yeah.
And coochie coo. But for some random fucking reason, they would always just be like, okay, I just quickly have to change my top. And they just whip their shirt off, and I'm sitting there like, you do realize I'm pretty much a dude, right? Like, oh
Yeah.
no, it's fine, you're one of the girls. I was like, I don't understand your logic there, but sure, let's go with that, sunshine.
I mean, they just want to show.
And
yeah, boobas.
And one of their boyfriends actually hated my guts.
Oh.
He absolutely fucking hated me. You wanna know why he hated me?
Because you were just like him.
No,
No?
I basically got to see her tits before he did.
Oh, that's great. Rest in ruin. I'm out of my sweet. Oh.
So yeah, he was.
I got
He
the
was.
toy.
He was mad about me about that. Oh god.
You live a rich life. This feels awkward to know why. I'm doing the hydrate. I'm doing the drinky.
Lordy. Oh no, I've had so many laughs about just random shit that fucking happened.
I'm sitting up. Rich titty-filled life, yeah.
Hey, what can I say? Boobs are awesome.
Hang on a sec. I need. I don't know yet. Oh, thingy. Mark of the Traveler for movement speed. I don't know what it is about the two of us together. We just become chaos.
Oh no.
I think at first because. I think at first because I was really big into ERP when we met. I think I explained it before. You did it professionally. I did it as a hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Now
think...
the two of us just get along because we're tired of everything else. Hi, Shade.
Hello, Shane.
Yeah.
It's just gonna make some very fun chaos, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh no, there have been so many weird and funny moments.
It's our first time.
My
I'm
first time?
long-term,
Yeah, it is long term.
and I'm just throwing something together because I wasn't able to do what I planned at first. I wanted to make a spin win Archon, but I went with Elementalist. I'm looking forward to the new expansion coming out later this year, hopefully. I have no idea when it's going to come out. I just know that they announced it, and I haven't seen any news since.
Jesus, my throat is so fucking phlegmy and just weird from laughing as much as I have.
Drink water.
I have water
Oh.
here with me. I've always wanted to play spin, haven't yet. Yeah, the expansion looks sick. Yeah, honestly, between us, I'm just literally fucking around because I'm having so much fun just running around talking bullshit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I wanted to do Cyclone build, but I never had a chance to. Right now, I'm currently running Elementalist because why the heck not? I'm not following a build at all, but I'm just going shocky shocks since I never did anything like this before. So why not? You know?
Oh, there you go. And if people want to see the real pro stuff for Grim Dawn, they should check out your channel.
Because why not? Yeah.
Last character I played
Well,
was
I'm not
Steel Pistol
professional
Fire
at all
Strike
because
and
I've tied
Consider
way more
so-
time.
Ooh, interesting.
That's a very basic build, but it's a fun one. If you want something with a bit more firepower, I recommend Chaos Pyromancer because you just crit everything.
Oh wow.
You crit everything with so much raw damage, nothing comes... Oh yeah. Oh, it's so much fun. I would show that off, but I currently can't access my Forgotten God saves because Artie
I don't have
Artie
it.
only has... Yeah. It's so much fun. But man, this is...
My dildo story is still getting you.
No, the dildo story isn't getting me. Two of us again. Oh. I'm looking over trying to find a decent gun because I want something for Primal Strike. If you find a spark thrower, let me know, okay?
Alright, will do.
Hoogdenbog spark thrower. This is the only place where I could actually get an MI that does something for me.
You dare come here?
Oh lordy.
That's what they do. That's what they say.
You dare come here? More meat for the stew.
In both male and female, there's like 4 different variants of them.
I was about to say, I don't think these guys want my meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tough. I'm like a cactus.
Lesbians and cannibals, they both share that they bite into breasts.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
probably
breast
too
meat is best
fun.
meat.
Yeah, it is.
Well, unless we talk about the book I read last night for everyone, the fucking rat dick.
Oh god, the rat dick. We've come full circle.
I wonder how many people are gonna go, rat dick? What?
This is gonna be a fun VOD that people will watch. Oh my god. Do you want to explain this one? Because
It's a little, it's one of those things where I'm still kind of getting used to it, but people want me to read for them. So every Sunday after community games, I loudly read books to people on Discord. And one of the books is the Anita Blake Vampire Hunter series, which is a really good series, but if it deteriorates into monster fucking near the more you get into it. And one of the characters in the book is a were-rat, and he tries to entice Anita to spend the night with him. And they kind of describe the whole motion of everything. And yeah, she completely does the opposite and just basically tells him he's an unimpressive size.
oh, red rocket, yum.
But yeah,
It's
it's a weird pastime that just randomly started. Where it actually started with when I did a donation run. I was like, okay, I guess I could read smut to people. Yeah, I didn't think it would actually take off.
Apparently it has, yes.
Yeah, it's been interesting to put it mildly.
I need to eventually see if I can bother Diana for a Warframe day.
I'm playing with her this weekend if you want to join us.
We were doing that this weekend, I thought. Or
Yeah,
is
I
it
didn't
happening-
have the game installed.
Okay. Yeah, exactly what happened. So I was like, oh, are we playing with Artie? Yeah. Is that happening in place of you and Seeks, or is that still
No,
happening
just during the day, like just randomly.
Okay.
Seeks and I are still probably going to be playing games.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, I literally have a bit of a degenerate community.
Oh, don't get me wrong. It's just fun. We're both introverts, but we're introverts in there's something definitely beyond those eyes. There's something definitely happening in the background.
I almost said something. Do you want a charged Ogdenbog Spark Thrower of Alacrity?
Yes.
I just picked it up. There you go.
Remember the last one was an upgrade of 1,400?
Mm-hmm.
Additional increase of 1,000 flat.
Wow.
Oh, sweet God. So, this pretty much halves, how much is the, give me a second. Shaman. What is your normal thing? I don't know what the cooldown would be. But we are causing chaos. Yes.
That's normal for us.
Oh,
at this
no,
point.
it only got better because it was in my inventory. +2 to all skills in Shaman versus just dealing damage with Primal Strike. Give me that sweet, sweet, glorious thing. Yes?
Mm-mm.
We have to go up here because there's an enemy
Right.
that needs to die of death. Then I have to take the point out of a skill because the modifier is no longer necessary, right? For right now, at least. Because I currently have it so it spams, and because of the thing I just picked up, it cuts the cooldown in half.
Oh, that's actually kind of handy.
Oh yes, it's like a flat amount off of the cooldown, which is crazy. It also, you know, gives it 30% more or 50% more critical damage, which is insane. So, you ready for the giant bug?
Yeah, sure. Can't be that giant, is it?
It's pretty big.
Oh no, it's actually kind of tiny. I imagined it being bigger.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, it was a disappointing evening.
Yeah, same honestly. Oh, no. It's such fortune. No. Ah, it breathed on me. Why do they always want my ass?
How are you dying so fast?
I have no poison. Do I have any? Hang on. Why am I back down to 12 poison resistance? What happened? I'm so lost.
That skill's not ready.
Probably something I took off.
Oh, well, there I died.
Well, I got back in.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
You're fine.
No, I just have to remember where the fuck we are. Somewhere in Burbage, right?
We are in the top right, yes. We're in, yeah. It's the northernmost portal.
Alright, on my way.
And it's dead,
Yay.
I think.
No, not yet. Now it is.
We need its freaking heart as a leverage tool.
Got it.
Heart of
Remember to pick up your
Caraxes.
corpse.
Which one?
Should I be concerned that you think of multiples in that sense?
It's happened before. Let's just say that.
Oh, blessed torch.
Ooh. Seer's heavy bassinet of thorns.
Interesting.
Grime frost, so it's cold. Probably wasn't a smart idea for me to completely undo all of the keybinds I had previously. And then gotten used to this entire playthrough. Probably not the smartest.
Yeah, no.
It's fine. I'll learn eventually. I hope.
Big stretch. Why does it still say I've got a star in there?
Something's gonna happen tomorrow? What? I just saw that in Dragomir. What's happening tomorrow? Oh shit. So I got really spooked because I heard the crow howling in the background here. I was like, are you making that noise? And I look over and your icon is like darkened. Oh shit, that's not her. That's not her!
Just casual heart attacks.
It's fine.
Oh, that reminds me, I got points to
I'll
spend.
back your kids. Ooh. Fundraisers are usually very interesting, regardless of whether or not you're the one giving money, Or if you're the person on the outside looking at it. Ooh.
Hmm.
I'm happy. I'm looking forward for it. I'm looking forward to it for you, Dragomir. I hope that comes through and it's everything you wanted.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Get over here. I might have found something for you.
Okay.
It's good.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're starting to get into level 40 and 50 gear, so gear is gonna skyrocket real soon.
Funny thing, this one's level 36, mine is level 41.
Yes, that doesn't matter level. It's all about how it rolls.
Like, it has a few interesting things, but not really.
The leather.
It does more chaos damage, but mine has more offensive ability. And
You don't deal chaos damage, so that's
no.
it. Right.
Do you want it back?
Cover. No, I don't mind. It's just a random green I found on the ground. Besides, I know we both know that you want to hit level 50, that way you can fist people.
Woo!
The Stone Fist Rebuke.
Yeah, I just want to fist everyone.
If you don't mind sending it to me, either in Discord or in DMs, I'd be happy to look at it. I'll put that here. Packed by the journey. Awesome.
What the?
Hmm?
Celestial Pakla's Skins of Spines. It's a rare helm.
Okay, that's interesting.
You want to look at it?
I might, yeah.
There you go.
Packless Skins of Spines. Vitality damage for Wendigo Totem. Savagery, lightning damage for vitality damage and savagery. This is not for me, but it's a really cool item and I want to build around it.
Take it.
I mean, it is for me, but it's not for the build that I'm making.
It can. Your stash is here shared across account, like characters, right?
Correct.
Oh, there you go.
The purple stash.
Yeah.
Yep. Sent it. Thank you.
And then you can just drop it in there.
I'm excited. So, Artie, I don't think your internet's coming back tonight.
Why?
I just think it's kind of funny because it's the first thing that we said this morning.
Oh yeah.
We've been streaming for this long. Yeah, your internet's definitely not coming
it's
back,
mostly
yeah.
because they didn't like let us know. Listen, this is the problem. So they didn't let us know anything. Yeah.
Sorry, I get distracted by
It was
my,
very
plants.
annoying.
I'm doing
No
gardening.
worries. But
He's
yeah.
dropped some pretty rare items that I want.
Ah. Yeah, don't worry. My day today is gonna be fucking playing Valorant again the whole day.
Oh, that's fine.
I want to get a little bit better at least before Friday.
The entirety of tomorrow?
Most of it, yeah. Like, I'll probably do everything else at night, but during the day I'm probably gonna be playing Valorant.
Gotcha.
I just want to get some practice in. Like,
I don't mind that.
As weird as it sounds,
yeah.
I'm fucking anxious, but I'm also getting much more excited as well.
Good. Be excited.
And it's not for the it's not for the prizes. It's just I'm gonna meet new cool people. I get to play with more people. Yay!
Different types of introverts.
I know, right?
I don't like reaching out, but people are cool.
I know, it's a problem. And so many of them are also so nice and everything. I'm like, I really want to get to know people better, but I'm hoping that playing this thing will make it easier for me to do that.
Yes. Oh, you're such a cool person. Unhand me, knave. How dare you breathe the same
Yeah.
air as me, the most regal of it.
Now, you know what's the hard part? I'm gonna have to curb all of my dirty jokes. I'm like,
Oh no.
mm-hmm.
Got something you need
That's
stashed?
no.
That's gonna be
What
difficult.
are you gonna have left?
I don't know. It's a sad and depressing thing.
Charge you can bug, spark their over alacrity. This thing is cracked. I can't get anything better. Charming charisma? Maybe.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I hope so.
Your charming charisma means that one of them is going to disappear after the first round, and you're both going to be found in the back rooms.
Wow. You overestimate me severely. And I think majority of them are straight.
They're VTubers.
No. They're IRL streamers. Like, they're actual flesh
Oh,
tubers.
they're IRL streamers. Never mind.
Not IRL streamers, but they are like fleshy people.
They're people streamers.
Yes.
They have flesh.
Yes.
Like real people.
Yes. Pretty
This only
much.
gets more suspicious the more I try covering it.
What?
They have flesh like real people.
And not my fault you're making it sound weird.
Flesh tubers, as some people I know would say.
Whatever it is you think you're doing.
No, they're just normal streamers.
You're in the wrong. Interesting. If you seek Olgrim, you say. What you ask will take me some time to. I care not.
Let's get the little rat going. Just out of nowhere. That weird high-pitched.
I don't know, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, no, it's gonna be an interesting evening and blah blah blah. I'm like, you will fucking overestimate me. So I'm literally starting 2 hours before my normal time, and then after that, directly after that, I'm playing with TV.
Oh no.
So it's gonna be a bit of a longer night for me.
Yeah, but I know you'll be fine. Okay. I believe in you.
Yeah, it's just nervies.
It's fine. That only gives blue, that gives purple and blue. I need to find more purple, damn it.
I basically have the 2 purples you gave me, and I need to be level 50 to use them, and I'm like,
That's not at all what I mean.
oh.
The purples are guaranteed. You're guaranteed a legendary from completing the game.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm looking through my devotions trying to figure out where to put stuff.
Well, my physical is getting close to 600 point, my physique.
Ooh. Gallows. Imp.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I think we take Quill for no other reason other than I think it's neat.
Mm.
Perhaps.
See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I got.
I take points out of something somewhere, maybe perhaps. I don't even know. Yeah, we're taking it out of Spider. Out of the Spoodler. Spoodle, that's the tortoise.
I was almost about to say this. The doodler?
Yeah, the Scoodoodler.
Oh.
She hasn't read any. I don't think she's heard any of the book quotes had from the Stormlight Archive. Because some of them are amazing. But that'd be a question for her, yeah.
No, I doubt it. Haven't.
Is it? Oh, did I screw up? Maybe, perhaps, because I. It's Widow that has the arcane bomb.
Sure. Why not?
Lightning and ether resistance, lightning and ether damage, vitality and ether resistance, ether damage.
You know, now, like the quote thing, I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, you know, the only normal book that's going to be in my future is the new Christopher Paolini book that's possibly coming out, and the rest of it is just going to be filled with smut because that's what people want me to read.
It happens.
Oh, that's actually quite good. Well written.
And the Abysstone comes.
I'll play more quotes if you're interested in hearing them. I like anything
Yes,
that is basically very well written and can tickle the brain.
It entertains in a way that that's satisfying.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, that means reading a lot of dirty books.
I am so sorry. But that also means we get funny moments like the hot rad. Yeah.
I have a new thing on my weapon, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Look at the shining dummy.
Okay. The fire?
No. Tremor. Look at it.
Oh.
There. See?
Ooh.
And it apparently spreads.
That is on something. Insight.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's on your Goliath signet.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's why I was like, wait a minute, where did this come from? Then I was like, oh, I've got 2 of them. Well, that explains why it happens so much quicker now.
That's because each of them has a 10% chance in an individual cooldown. So that's why it happens. Ooh, these are heavy, heavy quotes, man.
Hmm. Oh, they definitely are.
Did we save that one lady? I don't think we did. Oops.
Fine. She's alive in another playthrough.
We just didn't run into her.
Oh.
There was another moral dilemma.
Ah, okay.
But we didn't make it. Yeah, we're moving on. If you want to move Scoodler.
Scoodles?
So I don't know where you are, because apparently your player model isn't here on my screen. But I can see where your Skelly boys are.
Oop, there you go, there's more skellies.
Yep.
You just lead the way, I'll follow you.
Okay.
Hey, Sarn, I'm running on your ass. Brother and cheeks, can you feel that?
Yes, I know. At least I have a good ass, okay? A fine ass.
Exactly, that's why I'm riding it.
People call me an asshole. No, I'm a whole ass. It's kind of like the whole. It's like a bunch of reversal sort of jokes, because that originally started because TV introduced me to the Lithonia games, and they are a wonderful set of games where the right answer is always feel wrong. They always feel wrong in some way.
Oh wow. I think I
Obviously,
have the complete edition somewhere, I just haven't played it.
Play them, they are fun. They're like short little games, maybe 2 or 3 streams for you per game, depending on how much you enjoy them. But only those games could ever provide something as joyous as sardine-flavored cotton candy.
What?
Yes.
Ew.
It's required in order to lure fish out of the ocean or something.
What the fuck?
Exactly. German humor is no laughing matter.
Unfortunately, one of the major jokes they made does not translate well in the third game. Yeah, it annoys me because like it makes a lot more sense when explained by TV. But I also understand why they can't do it.
Hmm. Why does this guy look like some kind of demon from the fucking Exorcist?
Because he's a god.
Zuzu, is that you?
It's Mugdragenia. Yeah, take care, Dragomir. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night and sleep well.
Take care, Dragmir. You have a good one and sleep well. Alright, we going in the hole?
Yeah, we can go in the hole. There's like a little short thing before the skeleton key dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Alright, can you see me now?
Section... Yeah, I can see you.
Okay.
You reloaded. Oh, the level 50. Oh, okay. Joy. Fucking gorgeous.
Let me take care of this fucking plant here.
Yep, ow, ow, ow.
Got him, he's
so
down.
These guys deal a lot of physical damage.
Yeah, the part that gets me is the poison.
Yeah, it gets me as well. This works so well. I just threw this together. It's one of those builds that builds itself.
Hmm.
Just pick everything that has lightning.
Yeah, no, if it works, why not?
Exactly. That might be useful. Lightning, poison, elemental. Fuck yeah. Actually, lower increase. Yeah, it's major increase. I never actually boosted my acid resistance. I only boosted everything around it.
My acid is 26.
Mine was 12.
Wow.
It is now significantly higher. Do you want a fun belt?
Sure. Oh, I can almost use it at least. Well, no,
plus
not
one
really.
all skills in soldier, which is great for a new player because you just get +1 in everything you picked up.
Yeah, I'll definitely put that up there.
They drop frequently from here, so it's not that big of a deal.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, 44.
Nice.
Tainted Waste Stalker.
There we go.
Ooh.
Level 44 myself.
Okay.
Hmm.
I really just want this right here, the thermite mines. And I don't think anything over here tickles my fancy.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Now I know what skill I'm gonna try and get next.
What skill?
Undead Legion.
Oh.
Or
the one
skillies.
that makes all your... Oh, yes. The
Or
skill
skilly
that
willies.
makes more adjacent skellies.
Mm-hmm.
Higher summon limit. That's so much electricity.
Then you have me just tossing Force Wave out from the back.
Yeah, both of us are doing the exact same thing. Staying behind while stuff dies. Ow, ow, ow. I have enough latency to use my potions twice before they go on cooldown.
Wow.
It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Oh. Getting a bit tired?
Mm-mm.
It's like 4 a.m. for you.
4:30-ish.
Yeah, 4:30-ish.
Yeah, we can run through this place if we can end.
Whether or not we actually make it to the end is the issue.
How so?
Because this is a skeleton dungeon. Soon enough.
Oh, that's fine.
So we'll see how far we can get.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll get a shit ton of loot on the way. And experience because the level is so high. They're not exactly roguelike, but that's what they called them at first because they didn't have a name for it.
Ah.
So much cheese.
Electrocution.
I tried doing this build with Arcanist and I just ended up sad. It didn't.
Oh, that it didn't work?
It didn't do what I wanted to. It didn't do what I wanted it to. It was just underwhelming.
Ah.
Arcanist is really strong under certain situations, but I don't know how to build around it, so it becomes a problem. Crazy. Apparently they're deflecting lightning somehow. I saw that word pop up somehow.
Interesting.
I don't know how.
Aired.
Yeah, they do a lot of toxic because plants.
Oof.
And the musklingers mainly do primarily physical. TB
Yeah, I quickly
hates
want to
them.
check something on my phone. I'll be right with you.
Take your time.
No, I have a delivery coming, and sometimes the person that does the deliveries comes at like 5:30 or 6 a.m.
Why?
They like to deliver early.
That's fair.
Which is fine. It means I get my delivery earlier.
Right, but that means you have to be awake for it.
That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Not like I've been awake this late before. Alright, we can go.
Yep. Like, I get it completely as well. Sometimes I just can't sleep.
Yeah, that's kind of why I got the sleeping tab. So what I'm gonna do is, if I feel I'm not tired by the time she delivers,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up a tab and just chill in front of the TV and see if that helps.
I just found something amazing. Well, just pretty much for everyone, but still. These are in the chat.
Oh! That's pretty cool. A lot of fucking
They
armor,
are
though.
really, really nice.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're up tiering.
That is so much armor.
We are up tiering, and at level 50, it definitely is step up.
Resistance.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes. Remember when I said that there's like certain tiers, even though it doesn't seem like it? The progression will eventually get you good enough so you can get to 50, and then past 50, you're supposed to replace every piece of gear that you have, because the amount of armor and just general tankiness changes
Holy
drastically.
Fuck.
Yeah. By comparison, here is the gloves I'm currently using.
Oh lord. Yeah, no, that is a
Yeah.
massive jump.
That is 42 to 50.
Yeah, that is a huge jump.
It won't be that bad. Resistances are king, so of course they'll gear you up before they throw anything too severe at you. But we're in level 50 terrain.
Yeah, I noticed.
Level 50
we're
is
doing
about the time that
fine.
most will start elite, so that is also factoring into the scaling of the game.
Yeah,
Hello!
we're doing fine.
Rune armor of Ignifar.
Wow, you're just getting everything now.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
oh, that's such a cool piece of armor.
Dude, if you can use it, do it.
I will, I just can't use it now.
I know.
That's insane.
That is really nice.
And we haven't even got the set items yet. If you ever wanted to see stats on an item and start scrolling, that's this game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. A lot of it is redundant reminder text, so it looks like a lot, but it isn't. Trust me.
Mmm.
But certain sets are just freaking fun.
Oh, Christ. Alright, plant's dead.
It just threw itself at me and died.
You know, most people wouldn't be proud of that, but okay.
What, throwing itself at me and dying?
Yeah.
Oh, you had a key.
Hmm?
You had a key. Oh, I opened it. Whoops.
I was about to say, I think I got 2 on me.
I derped. We have to go in. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Let's go.
Let's see how far we get. I don't expect we'll get far, but there's a lot of traps here. Oh no, the werepigs. The last thing I want to see is any sort of were anything.
After last night?
After last night.
The rat dick.
The rat dick.
At least it's rat dick and not rat snatch.
I don't even want to think about that. I don't want to even think about what came to mind when you said that. Not on stream. Because I assure you, it has nothing to do with me. But I am not telling you.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen too much.
You got that like 1,000-yard stare. Oh, I've seen it.
Okay. We are living. So do we want to go to the trap location or not?
I'm up for anything. I'm fine.
This is... We have to enter from the bottom, don't we? Oh well. Let's see how many things we can survive before we die. And every single challenge room will give us a new set of equipment.
Mm.
Did I miss the path down? I did. I have no idea what Dad's cooking, but it smells good.
What
Cracked
the?
lodestone. What?
Puncturing assault carbine of soul warding.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, too bad I don't really use guns.
Was it an improvement or no?
No. It's a rare two-handed ranged weapon. Do you want to take a look at it?
No. The one that you gave me is going to be better than literally anything we find until level 7, until we find 84.
Huh?
That's how good this is for me. so much electricity.
You can start your own power station.
Exactly. Also, now we fight.
Yeah, and I'm guessing we should be careful with the floor.
This floor over here is fine. Nothing about this actually hurts you, I don't think. It just looks like it. Warrior the Silver Knight. Ooh, that might be electricity. No,
I'm
it's
trying
just
to be so
defensive stuff.
careful about
Ow,
these.
ow, ow.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving away from them. Like,
Ether main. One last one.
Ooh. Woo-wee.
Rot mouth. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get away from the other things that are trying to kill me. The crystals, the red crystals.
Yes, yes. Utenbog overgrowth, and we are clear.
God, that was annoying.
That gets really hairy in Veteran.
Oh, Razor Leaf Glaive. I can't use it
Yes.
now, though.
Here's the actual reward. Victorian face guard. Oh, that's great, but it's level 50.
Bane of Narumsin.
Narumsi.
Yeah, my Goliath ring is still better than that. I'll keep the Bane one because that is actually going to be better for me than the one I'm currently using because none of the skills on the one I have now I can actually use.
Yeah, that's fair. It's this weird balancing act of how much damage can I get away with while also being defensive and surviving. And your devotions are a big part of that.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I think I actually have points I need to... Oh, I think I used them. No, I didn't. There we go. Now I did.
Also, this is a shopkeep. You want to... Usually has a couple low-level recipes if you don't have them already. So...
Oh. A
Vinelton.
plant.
A plant, yeah. You can't sell items to them.
Oh, that sucks.
All skeleton key items... All skeleton key dungeons do have a seller, but they do not have a, Yeah.
I'm getting the recipes because I don't know some of those.
Yep, that's fair. Just nice to have it.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Ooh. Figure Springvine of Psyche. Charge Living Ring of Scorching. Wait, hang on. You sell these?
What?
The dude sells the MI that I needed. The Monster Infrequent.
Oh.
That's so cool. I didn't realize he sold these. Also, check out some of the belts that he has here. Because they're the same belt that you had before, it's just that some of them are a little cheaper. The Stalwart Uchtenbug's Girdle of Supremacy should be insane for you.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm holding on for it at the moment.
This is level 40. The one that I'm looking at right now in the shop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that one.
That's level 40 and does the same thing, so...
The current one I'm actually wearing is 10 armor lighter, but it does way more elemental defenses for me.
Do you need elemental defenses?
It's like resistances.
Do you need more resistances?
On some of them I'm a little sketch, yeah.
Okay, I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, like bleeding is low.
But elemental is not all resist, it's fire, ice, and lightning.
Okay, those three then I'm good on.
Yeah, so you can swap it out for the better one.
The Stalwart Girdle of Supremacy, you say?
Stalwart Girdle of Supremacy, yes. That would end up giving you Chaos and Vitality. Plus it also gives you a lot more physical damage and boosts Force Wave.
There we go.
Like, that was crazy good for you.
Alright, let's go.
Yep. We are not going into the poison den because I know that neither of us are going to walk out of it. So deeper we go.
There's a joke to be made there.
I know, both of us want to go deeper.
Yeah, of course. Oh, if you actually want a good laugh, there's a friend of mine that's been threatening me.
With what? A good time, or?
No, if they ever end up in a con as a certain voice actor, they're gonna get them to Discord for me.
Oh, no.
Right for my soul. That it never happens.
You are going to love it.
No.
I know you. Yes.
No, I don't get flustered. You know this. And that's the only time it'll happen, and I hate the idea of getting flustered.
It'll be fun for everyone else.
No one's gonna fucking witness that. No way. Not a chance. I refuse.
I know, it's fine. Maybe you need to add the I'm cute thing.
Oh, that doesn't fluster me.
Oh, I know, but still. It's more of adding insult to injury, but in a positive way. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Also, I'm sad. We went through the loading gate, and I no longer have 30 totems on the ground somehow.
Oh, wow.
So that was a glitch, a visual glitch, because it wasn't resetting the buff for the totems.
So many plans.
Friendly with the Coven. Oh, wait.
Alright, we're gonna go lower?
Yep, we're going lower.
Alright.
Ooh. Two. Tried to crash us.
I don't think this is a good time to be crashing, you know?
No, absolutely not. Maybe a poetic end to this, because scuff is part of the game.
Funny. True.
I mean that figuratively, not literally. The engine's old as shit, but ooh, rotting stump. Nothing.
When did they say that they were gonna do the engine upgrade thing?
They said they were working on a different engine. I don't think that's happening in this game's lifetime. Instead of being able to upgrade the engine, they were planning on leaving this game and kind of going on to Gundam 2. But making an engine was more effort than they knew. So they decided they're just going to release a third expansion.
Oh, okay.
And that's why we have a loyalty pack, because people kept asking, how can we throw more money at you? Well, you can do this. Okay, we're doing it. We're throwing more money at you. Alright, I mean, if you want to. We do. We want to throw more money at you.
Well, I mean, if it works, why not?
Exactly. That'll do well enough. The game has gotten more hours of playtime out of me than any Diablo game, which is saying quite a bit.
Yeah, but Diablo isn't what it used to be.
No. I played Diablo 3 and yeah.
It used to have so much lore potential, especially after the second game, and I feel like it just kind of fell flat.
Yeah.
Fan of the game.
Dilgazor, I don't know how you pronounce his name. Oh god.
I got something called a Lich Guard. Shield.
I can't use that, but that sounds amazing.
In times of great danger, the Lich Guard protects its bearer from lethal harm. Activates when health drops below 20%. 45-second skill recharge, 5-second skill duration, 80% damage absorption.
Oh, sweet! It's got a built-in circuit breaker.
Pretty much, yeah.
So circuit breakers are specifically skills that activate at low health or a health value to prevent you from dying. There are a lot of them inside of your devotion tree, and the devotion tree is shared across all characters. So once you know how to do that, you can do devotions at any point. But they're usually there as a one-off survival tool, as opposed to the only thing you have to rely on for surviving. Period. Typically, if somebody is using one of them, they're doing risky strats, and it's very, very fun. Oh, my voice is gonna be so hoarse after this. Storm.
Yeah, don't worry, there's a lot that I need to do today, like especially playing Valorant. And other stuff that I need to take care of during the week too.
Yeah. I still need to save some of the VODs and see if I can cut them up at some point. But I think I'm probably gonna dissociate after stream and then do it either later tonight or after that. Because the introvert tendencies hit hard.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Fuck. Oh, yes.
There we go.
I'm just thinking about like little tiny things here and there. Primarily what I said about the list idea, because I actually helped. I was helping a friend because they were getting back into Monster Hunter and really wanted something else to do because they were getting really mad at For Honor, pretty much. They were getting mad at For Honor. They were getting mad at their inability to write a character. They were getting mad at all these different things, but talking to them, they had like a bunch of different ideas, and all they needed was a list. Like that's just organizing thoughts.
Yeah, lists can help a lot with doing things like that. People often misunderestimate how much a list can help you just to focus.
Yes. Also, here we go, the final boss of this area. It's a little bit shorter than Softs of Torment, but yeah. Also, I hope you have fire resist.
Oh yeah, I do. I've got like 75%.
Okay, then it's great. Doesn't know what it's doing.
I think the skeletons are throwing it off.
That might be it, yeah. Garbagle! Woke up this morning and got some garbagle.
There we go. Oh.
Phase 2. Yeah, he does stuff here.
Can't do that.
Okay, that's pain and suffering. Whole bunch of fire sentinels. It's a weird encounter in design, and again, he hurts a lot more in veteran. Good morning, Soma.
Hey, Soma.
You're up early.
Ow, you slapped me.
Can you do the slappy?
Yeah, I just backed off so that I can
slapper.
get HP back.
Yes.
My way back.
Come on, Himbo.
You napper, you get slapped.
There we go.
I can't believe I posted that dumb Savior Renegade Angel clip.
But how are you
where
doing?
he's fighting with himself.
Soma. How's life?
Death Omen.
Oh, not for me, but still really neat. Shell shock pallets. I'm getting distracted by a whole bunch of stuff. Got Waken to go after the dog. Yeah, that makes sense. Where was? How was? I was. There it is. I can't use that until 50. Damn.
Yeah, I'm also
Actually, something
looking through stuff and I'm like, God, there's a few of them that I like, but they are a little weaker. But
The resistances are so good, or resistances versus damage, and I'm just like, I can't pick that. 28 over maximum.
Yeah, that's been
64
fun.
cold.
As you can see, we're almost at 8 hours.
Yeah. I'm surprised my internet held up. What? Actually, give me a second to check it. Yeah, apparently streams are, yeah. No, I did have a death at one point. No, that's the same one as the last time. Okay. Yeah, it's been solid 8 hours, which I'm so proud of, actually.
Not yet, Soma, not yet. I will, after stream, have something to munch quick.
Okay. But we are done here. We go through the Escape the Grove portal, and we're good. We're actually just done right here. No, we are after stream right now. Right now. We've been going for exactly 8 hours.
Well, on my end, it's 7:46, but yeah.
7:46, but it's close enough. 7:45, I actually went live, maybe like a little bit after you told me you were going live.
Okay, do we go to... You know what, Liv, why don't we go to Fort Icon?
Yeah, we can go to Fort Icon.
Or wherever we can go and just kind of get up, like...
Coven's Refuge is a safe spot. Which is a relatively recent one. It also keeps my mind, yeah.
Soma, you're talking to a dumbass that's literally spent a 13-hour stream playing Hunt Showdown.
You're speaking to another dumbass and somehow managed to match her pace and keep going the entire time.
Make that sound like it's difficult.
It really isn't, but...
If I get into a game and I'm enjoying myself, I will literally just keep going.
For me, I really need to understand what I'm doing because a lot of the games I play are very simplistic in that respect. You don't really have the, yeah. I do like the interaction a lot more. But yeah, we're calling it for the night, right?
Yes. I'm going to the main menu now.
Okay, I'm probably gonna dip there as well. Exit. Yes. Exit the main menu.
Anyone you have that you want to raid?
At this hour, I don't think anybody's awake, so.
Yeah, my end.
Same here. This is the wrong tab.
Lapping is...
Lappin is streaming?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Also stream.
Yeah. I have my friend Siles who is streaming, but he's mute and playing Halo. So there's that. I could probably go visit Lappin. I need to go follow him eventually anyway.
I'm gonna go to bed. I just first want to grab something to eat, but I have to wait for a package that's getting here in an hour or so. Literally me going to bed now and then waking up in a few minutes.
Can you do me a favor and send me Lappin's username real quick?
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay, well I just need the username, that way I can start the raid.
Yeah, they're playing Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. Usually whenever I play Grim Dawn, I'm raiding somebody with Baldur's Gate.
There you go.
Where is it? Thank you. But yeah, let's go pay him a visit, and we will have fun. And yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of Discord, but thank you for the games.
Yep. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Yes. All right,
But
take
yeah,
care.
this is gonna be very fun to watch.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Take
long
care.
one. People are gonna have a lot of unhinged and serious moments.
Oh yeah. Take care. Have a wonderful night,
Right.
and I'm gonna see ya.
Bye.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna drop you guys off with Lapin, and then I am gonna wait for my package, and then I'm gonna go to bed. And then I'll see you all again on Wednesday, where I will continue my solo run of Baldur's Gate 3. We're in Act 3. We're on our way to Baldur's Gate itself, so that's gonna be interesting. Thank you so much, Ogre. Like, thank you guys for all. Let's go raid Lapin. Alright, take care everyone, and have a good one.